Welcome in, everybody. So, you know what? We don't have... Oh, man. I don't know if I have a Flame Body Pokemon in this game. So, we're starting out today. We're going to be doing some eggs for Quaxly, which is not out of the ordinary. But what is out of the ordinary is we're in Scarlet. So let me just make sure that I have something that has Flame Body. Z Toxic with 5 right out of the gate. Toxic, buddy. Popping off immediately. I appreciate you. Guys, make sure you thank Z if you got one of those. I guess we got the bird. This should work, right? Big pecs. Of course it has big pecs. Do I have a Carcoal? That should work too. Flame Body. There we go. All right. This is my egg hatching guy. I didn't have one set up. All right, we're golden. Oh, I also probably need some eggs, don't I? That'll probably help us out. So, we have so many eggs today. It's kind of ridiculous. I haven't saved either. I'm a little nervous about it, but we're just going to let it ride. Nice haircut. I appreciate it. Yeah, we got a fresh cut today. Hi, Coleman, back again. Angel, welcome back. And welcome in, everybody. I know we have a bunch of people popping in. I was having some issues. Yeah, we had a bunch of people gift memberships. Just in the past few streams, we've had a bunch. If you got one today, again, make sure that you thank Z Toxic. James, welcome in. What did y'all get up to today? I made a bunch of eggs, and I started working on a couple of video ideas, and I think tonight we're going to do a live filming of a YouTube video, so you guys will be here. You'll be here for it. We can all enjoy the ride on this one, and then we're going to edit it. Not on stream, but you know what I mean. We're going to edit the VOD into a video. So that's how we're going to do it tonight. It seems like a pretty fun idea. I've been trying to think of other things to do besides the Shiny Living Dex, because we're getting close to completing it. So I'm trying to make sure that we have stuff to do. Things to make happen on stream. Natalie and Amanda, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Doing Masuda Hunt for the starters, Bounsweet and Igglybuff at the same time. What do you think will shine first? Hopefully, one of the starters. Bounsweet and Igglybuff we got in the wild. You know, there's another thing. I know you're breeding for Bounsweet and Igglybuff because they're annoying, but I've found out that Sunkern, you can't actually get an outbreak for it if Cerebi is correct. So, there's like not really a way to hunt that thing. It kind of sucks. So, yeah. At some point, we're going to have to Masuda the sunflower seed. Why won't Palmo evolve into Palmot? Need it for the Dex. It should just be like the 1,000 steps thing. So, literally, all I did was I flew to the tower, like, south of Cortondo, and I walked up to, like, Cortondo, and that was enough steps. And then you have to level it up once, too. It doesn't just evolve when you hit 1,000 steps. You have to, like, actually give it a level. And I think that I just used a candy. I don't think that you need to battle level it, but yeah, you need to get at least one spicy level on it. Was gonna Masuda Sunkern too, because it's hard to see. Yeah, I seriously, I did one day where I was trying to get an outbreak for it for a while. I was like resetting. I don't think it's a thing. And everything I've seen online says that it isn't a thing either. So, I don't know. It isn't even on Cerebi. It used to be in Cerebi's list of, like, outbreak potential things. And it's, at some point, got removed. I have 2 shinies so far. Very nice. Thinking tonight is a slack-off kind of night. Get it. Slack-off outbreaks kind of suck. You've seen me do those. You know how they go. Shiny Duck. So I'll just tell you right now, we have like 10 boxes of eggs for this. So that's like 300 Quaxleys. So we'll be basically exactly at odds if we hatch all of these eggs. I smell a Sunkern conspiracy. Yeah, me too. I don't know. I think that maybe they just had it in the list initially and they weren't really sure. It kind of sucks because I don't think a lot of people have like dug into the code of this game much yet. So I'm hoping that somebody does eventually. And if nobody does, maybe Calm has to be the guy. I know some people that can help out with things like that, so maybe. Hello, collecting the calm. Good luck on your hunt for Donald Duck. Yes, we'll see. We're gonna get up to odds tonight at least. Which box do you think he'll get the shiny in? 4th box? That wouldn't be too bad. Because we've hatched, if you guys remember, we were at 214 at the end of yesterday. So, 4 boxes would be 120 more eggs. So that would make us be at like 334, right? Not bad. Still pretty under odds. Used my first spicy sandwich tonight and ended up with 2's Violets. Very nice. Going for Roaring Moon. Oh, okay. Maybe not very nice. For me, it was the other way around. Whenever we go into that Roaring Moon cave, I cannot avoid Roaring Moon. We get it immediately. Usually within like the first 5 minutes. That's how it always has gone for us. We found 2, and it was always like that. Corviknight be looking weird. It's a shiny, yes. It's kind of hard to tell in this game because it's in Area 0 and it's like the lighting's pretty bad. So I could see why that would maybe be a weird one. Have a question. Do you need the shiny charm to get more grass shinies? Was looking for Petalil in the area on your short. So having the shiny charm is a humongous boost to your shiny odds. It will take longer, like most of the time. Without the charm, like you could still theoretically find tons of shinies, but your odds are way, way worse. And I think that without the charm, with the level 3 sandwich, is it like 1 in 2,000, or does it get it to like 1 in 1365? I think that with just the sandwich, you get to like charm odds, I think is how it goes. And then if you use a level 3 sandwich, you get, if you have the charm and a level 3 sandwich, I think it's like 1 in 683. So you get like double chances from what shiny charm would be, is I think how it works. In my sandwich guide, I have like a breakdown of the math for it, the like odds that you have. Do you need the shiny charm for eggs? So with Masuda method, it's a lot less necessary. So your odds with the charm are better when you're hatching eggs, but it's like a lot smaller of an increase. So like if you think in the wild, when you see a Pokemon without the charm, your odds are like 1 in 4,000. It's a little bit worse than that, but it's like 1 in 4,000. When you have the charm, it's 1 in 1365. So you have better than double the chance to find a shiny when you have the charm. Way, way better odds. But when you are hatching eggs, it's the same thing. When you're just doing the default and you're not doing Masuda, your odds to hatch a shiny with an egg is the same thing, 1 in 4,000, and 1 in 1365 if you're just hatching them normally. But with Masuda method, without the charm, it's 1 in 683, and with the charm, it's 1 in 512. So the difference isn't that big between having the charm and not having the charm. So if you're gonna Masuda stuff, like, it's still nice to have the better odds. I mean, potentially, on average, that'll make it so you have to hatch, like, what, 170 less eggs, right? So that's like 6 boxes. So it will save you time, but it's not as big of a deal as the wild encounters. Also, I was going off on a tangent. I appreciate you guys. We're already killing the light goals. We have a 150 light goal up. Have hacked 16 boxes. Hacked 16 boxes? What do you mean? Hope you're all having a good weekend. Yes. I'm hoping we find the duck today. And I was telling everybody earlier, but tonight we're going to try to film a video live. We're going to do a a live recording of a challenge that I think I'm going to do. It's not shiny related, let me just tell you guys, but I think it's going to be a good time. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it happen, but we'll see. Marmsy, welcome in. Oh, you've hatched. Gotcha. 16 boxes of eggs. So are you doing Masuda, Chelsea? Because with Masuda, let me think. That's 180 plus 300. So you're at 480. You're almost at odds right now. So hopefully you see it soon. Well, you're almost at odds if you have the charm and you're doing Masuda. If you're just doing Masuda, you still probably have a little bit of time. All right. Is that a fresh cut you got? Yeah, it's... I tried to get it extra fresh. How do you defeat 50 Pokemon to increase your shiny odds? Tried this with Gyarados with no luck. So, you know that this is only applicable to outbreaks, right? When you're KOing Pokemon, it only increases your chances when they're in an outbreak. It doesn't do anything in the wild. So, and you have to KO more than 50 as well. It's like 60. I usually do like 65 to make sure that I'm like at the point where I get the boost. This thing's looking weird. It's the sunset. That wasn't it, right? He looked really weird. Did it with the Gyarados outbreak. Yeah. So the way it works is you get the 30 KOs on the outbreak. It gives you a pop-up, and you get slightly better odds. You get one additional roll, and then you get it up to like 60, and it gives you another pop-up, and you get an additional roll on top of that first one. So you get pretty good odds after you get it up to that point. Encounters are much faster and more fun than Masuda. Yeah. Yeah. I wish that I could just encounter hunt everything in this game, but they don't let me do that. The starters and a bunch of the like region variant things. But basically, if I have the option to encounter hunt it, I'm usually encounter hunting it. It's normally my go-to. Are we doing the video I sent you in the media sharing channel? I assume not. No, although I have ideas around things like that. And I don't mind you sending me things like that, by the way, because I think it would be fun to do some different kinds of challenges. Got a Quaxly earlier calm. You'll definitely know when it's shiny. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Isn't the pop-up before 30? It varies. I think that it can be between like 25 and 35. I don't know. Or like between 20 and 30 maybe. So don't just look at the pop-ups. I did that initially and realized that I wasn't getting the best shiny odds. But you want to just make sure you're counting. And that's why you go to like 65, because just in case you thought you KO'd to 60 but you're actually at 59, and you are one away but you're not getting the additional roll, like being at 59 does nothing for you, but being at 60, you know, just to make sure, because there's usually like 100 Pokemon in an outbreak, so getting it to 65, even 70 or 80, like, is fine. I was playing Breath of the Wild and used octo balloons to lift a large stone off the Korok seed thing. Yeah, you know what? One of the things that looks like a ton of fun in the new Breath of the Wild is you can make this stupid, like, Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts like cars. Cars and planes and stuff. So do you use Let's Go and set your Pokemon out, or Encounter? I usually just use Let's Go. And if you're in the water, you can't use Let's Go on Pokemon in the water unless your Pokemon can fly or, like, swim. So that might be why it was having issues. Because if I try to use my Ceruledge, even though he's on a floaty thing, he can't just do Let's Go battles in the water. I have to use something that can actually swim. So happy you're running into Levencia Loop. Yeah, it's a good spot, but my game crashed the other day here. So I'm kind of concerned. My game never crashed in Los Platos before, but it has crashed once here, and I have like 300 eggs, so I hope it doesn't crash. I really don't want it to crash. Blame that on 1.2. 1.2 is supposed to be the fix. They said we fixed all that crashing stuff. Palmot swims. You know what? Some Pokemon do swim, although I don't know if them having a swimming animation means that they can auto-battle in the water. I don't know about that. 1.2.0. Yeah. You know, whatever. If you want to add the 0 in there, that's technically correct, which is the best kind of correct. I crash in the cities. Gotta go to the bean field. You know what? The bean field is a good call. Lurkin, Urchin, checking in. Urchin, I appreciate you lurking and checking in. I appreciate the rest of you lurkers out there, too. Tina. No hablo. I'm not going to do Spanish, because then everybody's going to go crazy. No habla. Español. No. I don't know what that word is either. Anybody that speaks Spanish. Quaxly is park. Is park? Hold on. Been watching you for the last 10 or so minutes. You seem like a real chilled out streamer that I can watch while shiny hunting. I'm glad you dig the vibe. Yeah, we keep it really chill here. And I appreciate the 625. She's asking if you like the duck. I love ducks. It'll be the nicest update. That's when they'll add all the Pokemon. Yeah, I don't know. It means duck. Plato. Oh, pato. Pato. P-A-T-O. Duck. Do you like duck? I love ducks. They're a fantastic animal. You can delete Mr. Rhyme or BDSP. Who do you choose? Mr. Rhyme. Duh. Yeah, Plato is played. That is a thing. Plato. And Platano is banana, right? I know a few things. Does Julissa speak Spanish? She was born in Mexico, so I hope that she does. She does speak Spanish. She does. There we go. Oh, a little bit of Chinese in the chat. Love it. Tina's trying to visit the Shadow Realm. He said, please, sir, I'd like to see the Tauros. Well, that's Ohio, actually. I'm confusing the two places. You know your Spanish, kind of. And Gato, yes, Gato's the cat. Delete one, Grookey or Litten. Okay, I don't want to delete Grookey, but how about I delete its evolutions? Because Grookey is pretty cute. Its evolutions are monstrosities and should not be a thing. What's Ohio in Spanish? El Ohio. Me rhyme isn't as creepy as mine, though. Me rhyme. And Chili Piplup is going full Ireland tonight. Me rhyme isn't as weird as mime, sorry. Yesterday went pretty bad. Someone said my funny joke idea first. Hate to see it. That's the thing about comedy. You got to be the first one out there with it too. It's about speed and about the quality of the joke. Quality and, well, maybe not quantity. What's the... maybe quantity, you know, depending on how many jokes per minute you're getting out there. I'm new here. What's up? How are you? Monkey D. Choppa. We're hatching Quaxlys right now. I have like 300 eggs for it. We normally don't hatch this many eggs on stream, but we are trying to get it. This one's taking a little bit. We're not over odds yet, but we hatched like 214 eggs that we hatched already, and I just said, like, I kind of want to be done with the duck. So we're hoping that today's the day. Ohio in Spanish is Inferno. Infierno. I can't roll R's. I can't make it sound cool. I can say it like an adult white man who does not speak Spanish. But, but I do know some things. My wife usually... Most of the words I know in Spanish are like bad words because my wife yells them at me and then I yell them back at her. Usually is how this happens. It's kind of how you learn Spanish. Had a flashing vision or monkey? No, I think that was just you, Froggy. Must be seeing things. Must just be seeing things. What shiny did you get? Oh, hold on. Kind of new to Violet, so I just got my first shiny. Yeah, what was it? We failed our first shiny in this game. It was a bad time. Mr. Croc. What the heck is Mr. Croc? Like Sandile? Like crocodile? Or are you doing like croc like Fuecoco? Which one? What are we talking about here? What is your favorite shiny Pokemon? Ditto. Ditto's the one. We know this. I'm being gaslit in the calm chat. No, you're not. There's nothing, no gaslighting happening here. The fire starter, very nice. Yeah, we have a shiny Fuecoco. We hatched it on our 69th egg. How long did it take you to get yours? First shiny was Red Gyarados. Yeah, that was my first one technically too. You can't roll. To me, that's roll your R's. I can't do it. And if I do it, I said do, it just sounds like I'm choking on something, kind of. It's not a good time. My honest reaction, yes. My wife bought a Pokemon card today. Oh, speaking of Pokemon things, my wife buying things. Let me show you guys this. I don't have my overhead camera thing going on. My wife bought... Oh, God. Oh. There may or may not be an address on this. I wasn't sure. I gotta be careful with this. You know. I don't really want you guys just showing up at my house. Something about it. But she ordered something from the Pokemon Center. Address reveal. Hopefully it wasn't on stream. I can't go back. The self-docs. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. I don't know what's in here, but she said I could open it on stream. Cool shirt. Oh, I'll show you that in a minute. Need to get the paper out. My wife has a problem. I'll tell you, she has the craziest collection of Chikorita things. Is it possible if I can join your game? I'm not going to do any Union Room stuff in here tonight, but if you want to join other people and hunt stuff, feel free to hop in the Discord. We have a bunch of people doing that. Just that goes for all of you guys. Okay, this thing's pretty cute. It just be laying. It's splootin'. It's actually splootin'. And it's made out of, like, towel material. It's, like, not just like a soft, fluffy thing. It's actually made out of, like, towel fabric. I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, it's splootin'. So yeah, we got the splooterita. Really don't love that phrase. Froggy, I appreciate you. I was gonna have to move. Yeah, mommy, can we go to Mr. Calm's house? I don't know why I gave them the Jar Jar Binks accent, but you know what? Ellie Dogmeat, welcome in. Julis is out here making the good financial decisions. Something like that. Oh, I didn't show you guys my shirt. Hold on. Alright, making sure that wasn't the shiny. This, only the real ones know what this is. I think there's no chance that anybody knows what this is from. I'll even show you. That's some words in Japanese. That's... Sorry. Hausu. It's from this really bad rooster. You are the realest one. The realest of the real ones. It's a really bad old Japanese like horror movie. It's really not. It's super weird. I don't know. Very not G-rated, but yeah, I watched it in a movie theater. Love the piano scene. It's super weird. And then like the little like fingers are playing the pianos afterwards. It's like kind of a comedy, kind of a scary movie. I don't even know how to describe it. It's very weird. Yeah, it's J-rated. That's a fact. Oh yeah, if you guys want to join the Discord, exclamation Discord in the chat. It's also in the description for any of you like VOD enjoyers, or if you can't find it in the chat, it's also there. How many eggs are you at? We've hatched like one box right now, and we hatched like 210 previously. We did like 2 streams of eggs before this. And we don't only do egg hatching, we usually do a mix of like eggs and other things. And that's what we're going to be doing tonight. But tonight I have a bunch of eggs. I have like 300 eggs, so... Just got a random full-out shiny Fido. Very nice. What do you think is the worst shiny in Pokemon? That's tough. So there's like a lot of things like Garchomp and Gengar, which are really cool Pokemon with really bad shinies. But they at least had some kind of good shiny with like Mega or Gigantamax, stuff like that, right? And then there's ones that just have really bad shinies constantly, like Zapdos and Blissey and stuff like that. So kind of all of those are on my list. I don't know what the worst one ever. And for new ones, Ceruledge is so disappointing. It is what it is. Run like the wind, Pennywise, I appreciate it. We are running. Currently hunting for shiny Hisui Zorua. No luck so far, around 300 eggs. You're getting there. Getting close. Just saw a guy with a shiny Dragonite, Dondozo, and Brute Bonnet. I have all of those things too. Monkey D. Choppa. Check out my Living Dex. If you do exclamation Living Dex, you can see the progression that I have. I'm at like 420 out of 400 and like, or 500 and something now. I don't know what the number is. They keep adding Pokemon. I have a bunch of them. Poor Gengar used to have a good shiny. Yeah, it was better in 2D, and it was a lot better in Gen 2 specifically. A lot of Pokemon actually had pretty good shinies back then. Like, things like Slowpoke got way worse when Gen 3 rolled around. I don't know why. Why they decided to do it. Should I try to get a shiny Froakie? It's not like the craziest shiny if you leave it as a Froakie. It's still not bad. But Greninja is spicy. Extra spicy shiny. Are legends included to getting the charm? They are. Yeah, all of the legends, including the other games, like the other box legendary. Mega Gengar. Yeah, Mega Gengar is amazing. That's what I'm saying. And so is Mega Garchomp. It's like a really good shiny, too. Currently hunting Shiny Steel Meowth. Very nice. Hopefully you get that. I don't have either of those in this game yet. I actually... I have a Shiny Berserker in Sword and Shield, though. I got that out of Dynamax Adventures, just like randomly. Only ever got 2 shinies in all games I've ever played. Well, you will have much better luck in this game. Trust me. You just get so many encounters just by walking around. So as long as you're looking, you're going to be finding stuff. Shiny hunting Feebas and Platinum. Godspeed. Godspeed. That is going to take a hot minute. But that is a very good shiny. So it's worth it. For shiny hunt will be Sandygast. Yeah, it's not too bad. Not a bad hunt. The odds are crazy in this new game. The thing is it is the same odds technically. You just see 15 Pokemon at a time. So it's like in the 3DS games, there was those like the Horde encounters, which is where you would get 5 at a time, which is awesome, right? Like you would just get to cast a wide net and hopefully find one. And this is kind of like that, but turned up to 11, right? Because you can do like 3 of those at the same time. You can do like 3 Horde encounters. You can have up to 15 spawning in the world at any time. So, yeah. It's pretty crazy. Ree, welcome in. Oh, you're not that late. You're fine. We're just getting going. I can send you a Steel Meowth so you don't have to do all the language lessons. I already have one. One of the people in my chat gave me one, so I'm ready to do it. I just, you know, priorities. I do appreciate it, though. And I appreciate you guys killing the light goals. All right. We'll get the light goal 2 hundo pinned up. I appreciate it. It helps me out a ton, guys. So, I appreciate you doing it. Not that late. It's 2 a.m. for me. Well, not that late in calm time. It's always late for you. That is what it is. We've just come to accept that, though, right? Do I need eggs? Oh my god. I need to pay attention to this stuff. I was pinned, yes. Yeah, we try to get the first person that hasn't been pinned. But sometimes we see a really spicy one, somebody knows how to make it work. So, it's not always the first one. Most of the time. Been shiny hunting Sprigatito for the past week. I have 12 boxes full of them. So 360 eggs. Not bad. You're getting pretty close to odds, though. So hopefully you see one soon. What I do, just so you know, that might save you some time, Kitsune, is if you save before you generate the eggs, so before you gather any eggs at all, save. And then hatch all of the eggs, and if you don't get a shiny, just reset. And then you don't have to release anything. You just reset and you don't have anything in your boxes. The only problem is if your game crashes, you lose the rest of them. That's the only downside. It's kind of sketchy. It's happened to me once. I had like 7 or 8 boxes of eggs and we only hatched 2 boxes. And or 3 boxes, I think. But either way, we had a bunch more. Potentially could have been a shiny. We'll never know. Where did you get all of these eggs? I literally sat here during today. I made all of these today. And I was watching videos, making some thumbnails, testing some other video ideas, and just occasionally pushing A on this controller. So, I was doing a few things and doing this on the side. So, I kind of like that about this. I wish that you could gather eggs quicker. But I kind of like that I don't have to really be doing anything to get them. I have 42 shiny Paldean Whoopers. That's a pretty sweet flex. I'm actually pretty jealous of that. See, you turned off nickname prompts. Reminder to do that when you're Masuda hunting. Does that... I did that at the beginning of the game. So yeah, that is a thing that you can turn off in the options. Does it? It prompts you whenever you hatch an egg. If you want it to be, like, nicknamed. Yeah, that sucks. There's also, like, a send straight to box option as well. So it just eliminates you having to push any buttons to just keep moving on. Do you not use Levencia for hatching eggs? I was using it, but I had a crash there the other day, and that was after the 1.2.0 patch. So it kind of scared me away from it. Somebody had mentioned that this place is really nice because there's no NPCs. And it is. There's nothing to dodge. I don't have to worry about anything. I haven't had a crash here, but this is my first time hunting here. But yeah, I lost like 100 eggs or 200 eggs. Well, what was it? I had like 7 or 8 boxes. I hatched like 3. So I lost like 150 eggs because of the crash. Yeah, nobody's kicking my eggs. That is true. That is a fact. With the circular area, you only need to hold one button. Does it automatically... Is there a path that you can do for that? I don't have to hold any buttons. What you mean? Been using Levencia for egg hatching. Hasn't crashed for me. Yeah, well, I don't know. I did have one. It was on stream. Can you get shiny Dratini through an egg? You can, but it's not really the most efficient way. There's like pretty good spots to hunt Dratini. So I would do it as a random encounter if I were you. Trying to get a Sylveon outbreak, but got a bunch of shiny Sylveons for shiny giveaway. Very nice. Yeah, that'd be a sweet giveaway. I hatch eggs in Medali as there's loads of different variety of Pokemon I can get underodd shinies with no crashes at all. Medali. That seems like there's a lot of Pokemon and a lot of people there. I'm surprised that you haven't had any crashes there. Gotta hit the football for good luck? Alright. Deal. Do I have any more eggs? Okay, I do. I'm gonna... we hit the olive. This is the shiny. Hit the olive. It's happened. It's official. Too bad. Too bad. My shiny in hunting is Ditto. It's just so cool. My personal favorite shiny, my personal favorite Pokemon. So I'd say it's a good pick. It's kind of a tough hunt, though. You really picked 2 difficult hunts to start. Yeah. You picked a couple of tough ones. Ditto, I think, is one of the harder ones in this game. Like, in general. Because you have to just bonk a bunch of Pokemon. It's kind of annoying. Just make sure that you save before you encounter it. And do not run away. Because if you run away from a Ditto, it's gone. You can't re-encounter it. Can't wait for Pokemon Home. Yeah, then we don't have to worry about any of this crap, right? Like, we can save and not have to deal with it. It just sucks that... I don't want to go off on a rant. Moody Mel's gonna get mad at me. But, yeah. I don't want to have to worry about this. And mass release, I hope that they have it in every Pokemon game from now on. Because, like, after having it in Legends, it's just like... Going backwards on that really sucks. It's just such a good quality of life thing. I'm at 726 for Quaxly. I hope I don't go to the 4-digit number. You know, we've gone to 4 digits in Sword and Shield. I've never had a hunt that's gone to odds in this game yet. And we've had some pretty good, like, Masuda hunts overall so far. So I'm hoping that we keep the luck going with that. Hello from Toronto, gym leader. We have so many Canadians. Everybody tells me I'm the catnip for Canadians. Welcome in. I was the 160th, by the way. Japan Country Human. I appreciate it. They said they didn't add it so people couldn't abuse it to easily complete the decks. Pokemon Home, you mean, right? Yeah, I'm talking about the mass release specifically. It would be nice not to have to go into Home to mass release. Because in Legends, you could do mass releasing from the boxes. I wish they would just have it in this so we don't have to, like, back out of the game and do all that. It's like an extra couple steps. Let's Go and Arceus did Overworld Shinies, which was very well received, yeah. I'm glad that they did it. I am glad that they have the Overworld Shinies for sure. That was like my biggest want in this game, so I'm glad that they went for it. And you know, in Gen 8, in Sword and Shield, the Pokemon were already predetermined if they were shiny. If they were, like, in the overworld, they just didn't show the model for some reason. I couldn't tell you why. I want an X and Y remake. I think they'll do Black and White first, right? I would be down with an X and Y remake, too. Everybody was saying that the DLC was going to be, like, Kalos-centric, but obviously it doesn't look like that. Bug, welcome in. I've had a hunt go to the 5 digits in Sword. Not a Masuda hunt, right? Don't tell me it was a Masuda hunt, Rooster. Chris, welcome in. When are you hunting Shiny Hisuian Zorua? That's probably my next target. I actually have a Zorua that's in a Moon Ball. So, I'm gonna hunt it with that. Too easy if they're visible in the overworld like in this game. Oh, you don't like it, Sir Shicker? Really? I don't know. So I think that there is... You can have it be kind of difficult and still have them in the overworld. Like in this game and in Legends, you saw a bunch, but the other thing is they let you get way, way better odds. So you get to have the visibility of seeing a bunch of Pokemon, and you get to make the odds insanely good. So I think even at regular shiny charm odds, like you're doing pretty good as far as the odds are concerned. And I could do this whole game with level 2 sandwiches, but they give me the option to have a 1 in like 680 odds. Of course I'm going to use it. Hunting for grass shinies, wish me luck. Good luck. How'd you get it in a moon ball? So that's actually something that I didn't realize you could do. But one of my friends showed me. You can get it in a moon ball because it's a regional variant. So what you do is you catch a Unovan Zorua in a moon ball, and then you breed it with a Hisuian Zorua. And the ball has a 50-50 chance to pass down from either parent, and eventually you'll hatch a Hisuian Zorua with a moon ball from the other parent. And then you can just do that. So you can have any ball you want on it. I'm gonna just get a shiny Froakie. It's worth it. It's a good shiny. I got all the version exclusive Pokemon. Very nice. Yeah, I don't know. Do I have all of them too? I think I have all of them in my Shiny Living Dex. I might be missing a couple. SOS hunting Larvitar and Ultra Sun. Just watched a vid of somebody getting it in 67 encounters. And you're at 600. What can you do? What do your odds get to with SOS? I forget how good it is. What's the chance without a shiny charm? So if you're just doing regular breeding without any boosts, it's still 1 in 4096. So 4096 is your odds without the charm and without Masuda method. You need to do Masuda method though. Like if you're hunting, well, you know, if you want to do 4,000 eggs, that's on you. But you can get a Japanese Ditto or any other language Ditto and use that for Masuda method, and then you'll have 1 in 683 odds. Way, way better, even if you don't have the charm. So that's what you want to do. If you're going to be hatching eggs, You don't really, if you're only interested in Masuda method, like, the charm does help you, but it's not that big of a deal. Little over 300 at 60 chain or more. Yeah, that's, I mean, that's insanely good odds. How the heck are you at 600? So if you catch a Ditto in a Master Ball, okay, there's a couple Pokeballs that do not breed down. Master Ball is one of them, and Cherish Ball is another. I think that those are the only two, but there might be others that don't breed down. But yeah, unfortunately, you can't breed a Master Ball down. Did you use a foreign Ditto? I did, and I have a Shiny Charm. So our odds on all of these eggs are 1 in 512. And we've hatched 214 before this stream, and we have about 300 now. So we're going to get exactly to odds, basically. Dr. I'm going to mess this up. Dr. Nefardio. Calm contributor, too, not just a calm crew. I appreciate you, buddy. Charm odds with Masuda is 1 in 512. It is. Yep. Why is Quaxly in a normal Pokeball? Because you can't get it in anything else, unfortunately. You can't catch a Quaxly in any other... Well, can you? Can you get Quaxly in a different ball? I don't think you can. Because you can't catch one in anything but a Pokeball. And if you breed a male Quaxly with a female other Pokemon, or like a female Quaxly with a male other Pokemon, the ball transfers down from the mother, is how it works. Not just Calm Crew, I'm just saying it's a notch up, getting on the spicy part of the credits list. Using a Pokemon with Flame Body, I am, although my Egg Power Sandwich is probably worn out. Okay. Hold on. We'll hatch our 3 eggs, and then we'll do the rest of our eggs. That's why they're taking a little bit longer. Woken, welcome in. What if you breed it with a Ditto in another ball? Ditto will never transfer the ball down. It only will happen if the parents... Like, it'll only take the ball from one of the parents that is the same species as the Pokemon that's being bred, if that makes sense. So if you're hatching Quaxly eggs, it will always only take the ball from the Quaxly. If you have 2 Quaxlys that are breeding to make that Quaxly egg, then it's a 50-50 chance of which parent it takes the ball from. So if you have a male Quaxly, that's, you know, but then you won't get a Quaxly. That's the problem. Sandwich time. Yeah, we need to do a sandwich. How do you breed? Never heard of it. How do you do it? So you have to go into a picnic. I'll show you right now. But basically, if you have 2 Pokemon in your party that can breed together, so you just have a Ditto and whatever other Pokemon you want in your party, you open up a picnic and you just kind of wait there. But the thing is if you don't have egg power, the eggs do not generate quickly. They take a long time. I was sitting for 10 or 15 minutes, and I got 1 egg. But if you do an egg power level 2 sandwich, which I'm going to show you how to make it right now. If you do that egg power level 2 sandwich, you get so many more eggs. So if you're going to do this, make sure you're keeping the sandwich going. Ditto's genderless. It is. Yeah. We're going to have a bunch of Quaxleys eating some sandwiches right now with us. This might be a mistake, but if you see in your list, sandwich number 17, great peanut butter sandwich, this is what you want to do. It's banana, peanut butter, and butter. If you don't have the recipe, you can still make it as long as you have the stuff. Your Discord community is great. Someone there just traded my son a bunch of Pokemon. Yes. That's what I'm saying. Our community is awesome on the Discord. Everybody is super helpful, and I appreciate you guys helping people out. We all, you know, we could all go catch a million Pokemon, and there's a lot of things that are annoying to evolve and do all that stuff, so I really appreciate you guys helping each other out. Doing that stuff. That's how I got my charm so quick, and that's how I know a bunch of you guys got your charm. So I appreciate you all helping each other out. Great Marmalade Sandwich has 2 as well. This one only takes 3 bananas on the sandwich, though. How easy is the marmalade? I'm all for making it easier. We'd love to see more of you guys there. Yeah, no, it's a good time. Feel free to pop in, guys. It's not a members only deal. Everybody's welcome over there. So even if you, wow. Even if you don't need help with your decks or anything, you can show off when you get shinies. Just kind of help other people out, which is pretty cool. Talk about, we have like a channel for the leaks if you ever want to see any of that stuff. A pet channel, we have all kinds of stuff over there. We have a lot of people chatting about Pokemon Go as well. That's kind of been doing a lot better recently. But yeah, anything and everything Pokemon related. If you don't have the recipe and free make the sandwich, does it add the recipe to your list? I don't think it does. I'm not sure about that though. I think all that does is it makes it so it auto-selects all the ingredients. I don't think you actually get it if you just manually make it. But maybe. I don't know. You're eating 3 of me. Just 1 cut into 3. Bun Bun helped me evolve my shiny Haunter today. Very nice. Yeah. And the nice thing is, guys, is, you know, on some of the chats and some of the places, it's hard to know who you can trust. But on our Discord, we also have a reputation system that we started implementing. And then you can just know who's kind of been around, who's done a lot of trades and that kind of stuff. So we can kind of hold people accountable for what's going on. So if you're nervous about that stuff, that's just an extra kind of layer of security, the calm security. Came in a little late. What's up? I am hatching more Quaxleys. I have like 300 eggs. So we're trying to make sure we get the duck. I try to pin all the Pogo events. Yeah, Mel is very, very into the Pogo stuff. So she's really on it about pinning all the stuff and keeping all the info there up to date. So if you're looking for Pogo resources, Mel is on it over there. It's like a trade, a good stream for a like. You know? That's kind of how that button works. I appreciate you guys doing that. If you like the stream. I try not to harass you guys a bunch about, you know, liking and subbing and doing all that stuff, because I figure if you guys like the vibe, like, you're gonna do it, right? I don't have to twist your arm into it. You can also ask one of the mods to help out if it makes you more comfortable. Yeah, I mean, we have a lot of trustworthy people in the Discord, but I know that if you're new in the community, you might not know everybody yet, but the mods are all, obviously, they're kind of the overseers. We can trust them, at least a little bit. Most of them. Been hunting this rock kaiju all day. Rock kaiju. That's Larvitar. Larvitar. He's rock ground when he's Larvitar, which is something that kind of messed with me. He doesn't get dark typing until he's Tyranitar, which kind of threw me off. Gonna try to Pogo and catch the streams on my trip. Pogo. He's Pogoing. Can't even T-wave him. Yeah, because of the because of the ground type. Isn't that just wonderful? Did you bust a move in front of your wife and her friends after last stream? You know I did. You know I did. And I am so out of shape. It was a problem. Is it a female Combi? It needs to be female. Yeah, if you're trying to evolve a Combi, it has to be female to evolve. Do a little dance. Oh, I did my little dance. Did my thing. Yeah. Oh no. Angel leveled a male Combi. The absolute king. Level 50. Yeah, that's tough. It needs to be a female one to be the Vespa. It's not Vespa Queen, it's Vespa Quen, but like, you know what I mean. It's the Queen Bee. Get down tonight, yes. We're jamming. It was fun. I like playing DDR. I've missed it. I should join stream a lot more. Well, I stream 5 days a week, so if you feel like hanging out, doing some shiny hunting, feel free to pop in. That's why I use Pokemon Home with all my shiny Pokemon from other games. Yeah. Being able to transfer them around is really nice. Good thing about SOS is you mostly cannot phase. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's true. You can get other Pokemon though, right? Some of these are looking sketchy with the sunlight. Like, that thing kind of looks shiny. Heading out of town for some business tings. Z-Toxic's going out for some business tings. If it all goes well, there's some greatness staring back at me. Some greatness. Well, Z-Toxic, good luck. Good luck with your business tings. A Pokemon day is about 40 minutes. How fast would we age in Pokemon time? Well, let me think here. You know what? I'm not going to try to do math on stream. You guys can figure it out. 40 minutes equals 1 day. So, 40 minutes times 365. That'll be how much a year is. Figure that out. Good luck with the teams. Yes, all the teams. You really only get one Pokemon with SOS. There's like a 1% chance to SOS a Salamence though, right? I thought that's how it worked, is you could get other things too. I've never actually SOS'd, so I guess I don't know the mechanics on it. Golurk is such an awesome Pokemon. That was actually like one of the last shinies I got in Sword and Shield before we moved to Scarlet and Violet. Little over 10 days. There you go. 4,000, 10,000, 14,600 days. Guys, I'm just gonna go ahead and just quit while I'm ahead here. I'm having an aneurysm right now. Literally cannot read numbers, cannot read words. Let me just hatch some ducks. You guys enjoy chat. I'm just gonna be over here for a minute. It's hard to, but you can SOS other Pokemon out, and they can be shiny. Yeah. Having a literal stroke on stream. We're having issues. It's the ducks. We're gonna blame the ducks. Sometimes you get two choices from the same Evo line. So, the Salamence, I don't think there's Bagon or anything out and about. Because in, at the very beginning in Sword and Shield, I know like a meme hunt is to get a 1% Salamence in the grass. Is Bagon in that grass? Calm and can't English. That was just me. I have no idea. I have no description for what happened there. Yeah, no numbers over 5 digits in the chat. There's not enough going on up here. I was overheating. The Calm CPU is just not strong enough for 5-digit numbers. Calm and can't even. That is every stream. The calm and can't even stream. Calm and confusion. Yes. Any comments about Oklahoma? What about it? What about Oklahoma? How many resets did I get Registeel in again? Just start twitching. Smoke starts coming out. I don't know. Just start freaking out and then... calm and short-circuiting. That is all that happens. You guys watch this for hours. Hours and hours of me just not being able to read. What can you do? What can you do? Just found a shiny Tropius. Very nice. Yeah, it's not like the spiciest shiny ever, but it is noticeable. It is. I haven't been counting, but I get about 100 encounters an hour for the chain resets. The chain resets at 255, so your odds go back down to base odds after 255. Man, that sucks. So you have to redo it. Why did your Discord autofill? You know what? I wonder if it's because it's linked. Do you think that's why? Hold on, let me see if mine does that. No, mine doesn't do that. You can keep going. So you can keep going, but you have to get it to 30 to get back to full, or like max odds again, right? So just kind of sucks. You have 30 encounters that are not as good after doing 250, but with how good the odds are, hopefully you're not getting to 255, right? But you've done it twice so far. What shiny should I hunt next? In Scarlet and Violet? Which game are you in? We ain't at the light goal. Not at the light goal yet, apparently. Guys, I appreciate you liking, by the way. It helps me out a ton. They say we're not there yet, though. Who's unliking? Somebody trying to play some games here? Where am I? It's all good. You know what? We've had a few people... Well, I wonder if people are just clicking it and they already were liked or something. It's all good. But we had one night before where we were at like 500 likes and then YouTube just like blew it up. They decided that none of those likes were okay and all the likes were gone. And we went down from like 500 to like 190 or something. It was crazy. They blew us out of the water. Violet, I just got my second shiny Zorua. Have you gotten a Clauncher yet? Or a Clowitzer? That's a version exclusive. A very good shiny. Ray's Plays doing some singing, doing some of the Z-Toxic stuff right now. YouTube sent the likes to the Shadow Realm. Yeah, no, they went to Ohio. They were gone. They never came back. I appreciate you guys liking. I see we're at that 250. Everybody trying to get it up there. Oh, did I not pin at 250? I clicked on it. Did I send somebody to the Shadow Realm instead on accident? I literally clicked on one. Oh, I think Elkin did 200. Bummer, dude. I pinned up a light gold 200. Elkin messed it up. Because I did pin Elkin, but they mistyped it. Put the wrong one. Bummer, dude. Bummer. Yeah, the Lobster Boy is the play. It's a good shiny. They're singing the whole song. They're doing a little bit of practicing for Electric Diaper. Will I find the darker rock kaiju this stream, or will I find it before you find the duck? Well, we have a lot left on the duck still. So, I feel like your odds are pretty good to find it before we get the duck. I'll say that. I'm gonna give you the easy out. We trust you to handle your powers with care. That is a misplaced trust. Let me just tell you that right now. Gigabytes. Hey, Goobas. Goobas. As I started, I counted the webs from the Spidops catching Caterpies. As I stared. As I stared is the word. So, W. Smith is getting a little bit of Pokemon pizzazz in that song. I see what you're doing. What version do you play more, Scarlet or Violet? I've played more Violet. But I play both a lot. Ran for my first shiny, found a shiny Snom, but didn't realize it was shiny. Yeah, it's kind of easy to miss that that thing is shiny. It's not a very good shiny. I should look... I want to see my hours for Scarlet and Violet here, as long as we're talking about it. Because I've been playing a lot more Violet, or Scarlet lately. Wow, I guess not even close. 500 in Violet, 140 in Scarlet. So yeah. We have 640 hours in Pokemans. Yeah, we got some Blink 182 happening right now. When you're planning to get off, you should raid Z-Logic again. It just depends. You know, who's streaming, who's going while I'm ending, because I have no idea when I'm going to be ending, but it's a ways away. So we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Calm and grinding, that's how we be doing it. We be grinding. Yed. Y-E-D, Yed. Did you get all the Scarlet exclusives? QWERTY Bob. We have most of them. I don't know if I'm missing any. If you do exclamation Living Dex in the chat, you can see like my progression on my Shiny Living Dex. I don't know. I got Hydreigon last night, which is like one of the ones that I still needed. Who's your favorite gym leader? In this game or just in general, Max? Because in this game, I think it's probably... it's probably Larry, but in any game... I'm trying to think. Thoughts on Shiny Metang? Super spicy. I love that evolution line. Very good shinies. Favorite gym leader in general? Let me think. So in Gen 1, I really have always liked Sabrina. I always thought she was really cool, and in the anime, she was evil, dude. she was like killing people, man. She was insane. Gen 2, let me think. I'm just trying to think of who my favorite would be going through the list. I really liked Claire in Gen 2. Gen 3 doesn't really have anybody that super stands out to me. And then past that, I don't think I have a favorite. It's probably a toss-up between, like, Claire and... Man, there's a lot that I like in Gen 1, but I feel like Sabrina is maybe the one. The one that I would pick if I had to just pick one. I really do like Claire as well, though. Larry is cool, too, though. Such a relief to have my charm before DLC. Yeah. Yeah, now you don't have to grind when the DLC comes out. You've done the dirty work. Gen 2 answer is obvious. Yeah, Ray's has a specific answer for that. Just lost a shiny Finizen. It swam through me and despawned. Hate to see it. But I will tell you, those things spawn in groups a bunch. You'll get another one. Trust me. Whitney for Gen 2, it's Liza and Tate, right? For Gen 3, they're pretty cool, actually. They're not bad. For this game, I'd have to say Grusha. Love him. He's a very pretty man. Favorite is... How do you say it? Is it Sharon or Charon? Or Charen? Like, it's something weird, right? It's not like Sharon, which is kind of how it looks like it's spelled. You like Lieutenant Surge. You know the thing? In the original, like, Gen 1 Pokemon stuff, a bunch of the gym leaders were good guys and bad guys. And all of the back half of the gym leaders, well, maybe not all of them. Let me see. Lieutenant Surge, Giovanni, I think Blaine, and Sabrina were all, like, bad guys. in the original, like, early days. Because in Japanese, the Gym Hero set was like 2 different sets, and they had like the good guys and the bad guys on different packs. So like Brock, Misty, Erica. I think Koga was also like, oh, maybe it was Koga. I can't remember if Koga was a bad guy or not. But yeah, they had like good and bad guys, and then they're like, these guys are like kind of training all the kids to be adults. Maybe we don't want, you know, the mob boss being the guy. And he was still the bad guy in the game, kind of, right? But like the rest of them, they kind of leaned away from them being evil. Are all the shinies you're getting through trading? I do not trade for any shinies for my Living Dex. Yeah, Grusha's a guy. I'm pretty sure. That fact check me on that. I'm pretty sure that Grusha's a guy. Yeah, they kind of push the envelopes with some of the designs in this game, and you know what, I'm down with it. I'm down. On Pokemon Adventures, most of them are heroes, some are villains, yeah. Yeah. Half of the people in the chat have a crush on Grusha. The other half didn't know he's a guy. I mean, you know what? Sometimes you gotta learn something about yourself. Gotta progress. We just had some people that learned a few things about themselves, and that's fine. They were corrupted gym leaders. They were cool in the manga. Yeah. You know, I've never read any of the Pokemon manga stuff. I'd really like to do that. He's great. Yeah, no, he's cool. Can someone in chat help me complete my dex? If a Pokemon blinks, that means I do not have it. Just so you know, Sky, we have a Discord where a bunch of people help out with trades and completing the decks and stuff. Feel free to pop in over there. We don't usually do a ton of trading in the chat, so, yeah, try to pop in on the Discord. We have a bunch of people helping over there, though. Links in the description. It's also in the chat now. Ended up choosing Shield just because of Melanie. Melanie, that's the, I don't want to say this weird. That's like the ice mama. She's better than Banana Hair, the guy with the rock types. He's not great. And you know what I'm saying with the Banana Hair, right? Like, he's got the big... We're gonna just stop where I'm at. I almost said something that I didn't want to say. Have 2 shiny Greninja for trade. Very nice. It's exclamation Living Dex in the chat. Gordy. Yeah, Gordy is the Banana Hair. Time 87 asking you to say a certain phrase 3 times. I don't think I'm going to do it. I don't think so. Better Ice Gym Leader, Candace. Reason, Sneasel. Valid. Valid. Doesn't Price have a Sneasel too in Gen 2? Banana Hair. Tell me that I'm wrong on the Banana Hair. The dude got Banana Hair. Melanie is also super fine. Whew. I said that whew weird. I said whew. I said it like Muscle Man. Yeah, no, she's alright. Rando Cloak Guy. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Her name is what? What? Just checked. Really? Price doesn't have a Sneasel? Yeah, Cyan, they popped in again today and reminded me of it because initially I did start in Lavencia. This Larvitar won't shoot a star out of its chest. You know, can you blame it? Can you blame it for not wanting to shoot that star out of its chest? That sounds pretty brutal. I'm gonna get teleported to the back rooms if I don't say a specific thing. You know, I think I would like to check it out and just see how it's going over there. I'm surprised no one thought of playing soccer with that olive in the middle. Oh, I've done it before. I've been very bored before. We've definitely kicked that olive a few times. Time to catch a shiny Clauncher. Do it. It's a good shiny. The odds are heavily against me. Is what it is. They're heavily against all of us, unfortunately. Jacob, welcome in. Not Captain Price. This is P-R-Y-C-E. Price, the old man gym leader in Gen 2. I pop in like once every month. It is what it is. I appreciate you popping in. Accidentally got rid of the Sylveon outbreak. Hate to see it. Well, you're gonna have to find something else then. At 777 eggs. That's a pretty lucky number. Maybe the next one. Have you ever hunted legendaries in older games? The only... This kind of sucks. The only legendary that I've ever hunted in any of the games was Kyogre in Sapphire. That was my first, like, official shiny hunt ever, and I was a kid. I didn't get it. I soft reset for days. It was like 3-4 days probably, and I never found it. And I just gave up because I was like, maybe I can't get this as a shiny. You know, it wasn't like a very popular or known thing yet. I just saw that the sprite was pink and it looked so cool. It was so funny. And I wanted to just flex on people with my gigantic pink whale. What do I make to get egg power level 3? To get egg power level 3, you have to use Herba Mystica. It's not really worth it. So I personally wouldn't do that just because the herbas are so like annoying to get. But yeah, I don't know what the sandwich is to make that since nobody really does that. I just got Shiny Quaxly last night after 500 eggs. Very nice. Well, we're gonna get up to 515 tonight. That's where we're getting to. Is it Herba or... Well, okay. So I think that people in like Australia and other places pronounce the H. They say Herba. But I think most people in the States say Herba. And that's how like in Spanish they would say it. So they don't say Herba. But, you know, this is kind of like the Pokemon names. I'm gonna get harassed on however I decide to say it. Manuel, I'm glad that you dig the vibes, and glad that you got a recommendation. Yeah, I don't really have the super hype craziness going on in here, so if you're looking to just chill and maybe do some shiny hunting of your own, that's, I think, what most people are doing here. The only legendary I've shiny hunted is Ho-Oh in Crown Tundra. Okay, if we're counting that, then I have done some legendaries in Sword and Shield. In Dynamax Adventures. The H is silent in says word. Said word probably is what you're... in Spanish, it's Herba, which is how I'm saying it. The only shiny legend I hunted was a shiny female Heatran in Diamond. 15,000 resets, oh my god. That shiny is like not that spicy either. That's unfortunate. When I fought it, the move that I had been using to bring every other Heatran crit and I lost her. Oh my god. No Master Ball after 15k resets? You're crazy. That would be so heartbreaking. I think I would be like done. But here's the thing, I say that, but seeing the sparkles almost like you probably didn't hunt for like a while after that, but then you had the itch. You're like, I've had it before. You've tasted the shininess, so it gets you coming back. I think that's how it works. I hunted Kyurem in black today and lost it. How? If I'm hunting a legendary in the wild, I'm bringing a Master Ball. I'm not going to be doing the Nokemon. I'm not going to be forgetting the Master Ball. I'm just chucking the thing that's going to catch it. No regrets. I gave up. I just got the next shiny to appear. I gotcha. The next shiny. What was the next shiny? The next shiny... Heatran, you mean? Did you get it? This is the 4th time I'm here. I'm just wondering how to get the Pokeball next to my name. That is a member in the chat. So it's like a paid thing. It's like a Twitch sub. So if you click on the join button down below next to the subscribe button, it's a paid thing. You get special emotes and stuff. So also, if you're here in the chat, just kind of hanging around, we have people who gift memberships a lot too. So if you guys haven't already opted in for those, do !gift in the chat and click on the link, and you can opt in for the channel. Whenever anybody gifts something, you'll be in the running to get one, because we do have that happen a lot. So as long as you're hanging around, if you're hoping to get one of those, that's the way. Right about to start my own, actually. What you doing? I used the Master Ball on all of my Zekrom because I didn't think I would shiny hunt in this game. All of the Zekrom. The Zekrom? What you talking about? You mean you did it on the motorcycle guy? I've only soft reset an Ultra Sun and Moon for Azelf and Giratina. 2,300 and 495. That's not bad. But now I just stick to Dynamax Adventures for Legends. A lot more fun. It kind of is a mixed bag. We used to do a lot of Dynamax Adventure streams, and I think I found like 7 of the Ultra Beasts and Legendaries. We had an alright time with it. They're not bad. I kind of want to get BDSP for all the Legendaries. I need advice. Do I get it? I personally couldn't get through that game, but, I mean, you can get Shiny Arceus in that game, so it's kind of been making me consider going back to it. The only thing is, like, I know that it's just going to take me so long. It's going to be so annoying. Because it isn't just a reset and pushing A, you have to walk up those stairs all slow. Agreeable take, BDSP was kind of boring. Yeah, it just... It's weird. I've talked about this a bunch, but, like, I've played so much Gen 4 that, like, I didn't realize it at the time, but I really was not ready to play another Gen 4 game. I've just played through it like 30 times. Don't use DA and fun in the same in front of Shicker. They can be fun. They're fun when you actually get the shinies. Sir Shicker is a bit of an edge case here. Yeah, Z-Toxic has some rough luck. It's because Calm isn't in those DAs. I think I'm not gracing him with the shinies in those. If anyone has spare good vibes, I'd appreciate them. We got good vibes floating around in the air here. You can get Arceus, Darkrai, and Shaman. I forgot about Shaman. Isn't Shaman a timed event, or can I still get it? Because Darkrai I can't get anymore. Because, like, the event is over. Ricky, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. You can save at the top of the stairs, so you only have to take a step forward. Really? I swear, I watched other people hunting it, and they were, like, running up the stairs. Okay, so there's, like, a sweet spot for it, then. That makes me feel a little better about it. Sword and Shield is my bad luck. Yeah, I had okay luck in that game. Not the greatest, but it wasn't the worst. Timed event for Shaman, too? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that's the other thing that kind of makes me not play through that anymore, is because it's like, if Darkrai and Shaman were also available for me to hunt, then I probably would have did it. But because it's only Arceus, I still, maybe one of these days will do it, but I'm not in a rush. Yeah, I didn't do the mystery gift because I didn't own it when that was a thing. I actually bought it really late. Once I get the rock kaiju, I'm making a vid about it, showing me catching it. Very nice. The Nightmare Hunt. You can play Rocket League. You can. Yeah, we got Rocket League and Pokemon now. Spirit Fur, dropping a gifted membership. I appreciate you. And wow, man, you got that gifted membership. Make sure to say thanks to Spirit Fur. Got the gifts, and I still avoided playing it. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people weren't down with it. I don't think Legends has timed events for the mythical Pokemon. Yeah, but you can't get them in shinies. That's the problem. Do I have to play it and buy the DLC for said game? So for you to get the legendaries in Legends, you just need to have a save of that game. And then you need to talk to somebody to get like a quest for it. And then you just go and catch it. So you can get Darkrai, Shaman, and Manaphy? I think those are the three. Darkrai, Shaman, and Manaphy. And I don't think with Manaphy you need a save. I think it's just for Shaman and Darkrai. But they can't be shiny. Which sucks. It's unfortunate. Found out I can use funds from Google surveys. Spirit Fur, I appreciate that. Yeah, Manaphy. Oh, Heatran. Isn't Heatran... Heatran was like base game stuff though, right? That was one of the things that you had to catch during the progression of the game. And Cresselia too, right? I thought that they were just part of the game and you didn't need saves for it. But it's been a hot minute since I've since I've done the Legends things. Okay. I wish you could shiny hunt those though. That actually wouldn't have been like the most fun hunt because you'd have to keep going back and forth, but like it still would have been nice to be able to do it. Soft resetting on the 3DS was so much better than the Switch. Yeah, games don't take like a full minute to boot up. No, I mean, it's all good. All good. But, yeah, it's cool that you could get basically everything from Gen 4 in that game. I really liked Legends. I wish that there was more Pokemon in it, and I really wish that they would make another Legends game. I'd be super down. Some people are kind of on the fence about it, but Legends was awesome. If I get the shiny in this stream, can I include you in the vid? Sure. For Arceus, that's understandable, but no worries. I won't gripe too much over shinies. Yeah. I don't know. I get for Arceus since it's in a bunch of cutscenes. The other ones aren't really. So I feel like they could have been, but I'm kind of used to them locking shinies now. I'm not happy about it, but, you know, they've been doing that for a hot minute. We're ready for another light goal, and Elkin actually has has done the right number this time. So Elkin, you got it. On the board finally. I appreciate you guys liking, by the way. It helps me out a bunch. Posted a link to it in the comment afterwards. I got you. Got you. Finally, I've been pinned without messing up. I won't unpin you. Unless you do something wrong. You better watch it. Last time you got timed out, you got sent to the Shadow Realm for something. So you finally got pinned, and then it just went away. I can't remember what happened with it. Glamrock, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, imagine dying to a shiny boss fight in Legends. That would be a nightmare. Like, I can't imagine failing a shiny after, like, thousands of resets. I don't know if my little heart could handle it. I've never done it. 250. I am 250. Yasumoto, I appreciate that. King Gambit is thick. You know, maybe. I don't know if I necessarily agree with that. I do think that King Gambit has a big, weird Professor X chair, though. King Gambit do be flying. Calm and hydratable. Hyder table? That's an interesting spelling of whatever word that is there. But We do be hydrating. You should do that too. I honestly should be drinking more water. I'm gonna have to refill at some point during this stream. PLA looks like a nightmare game. Why do you say that? Legends is what got me back into Pokemon. That game is honestly super good. If we can get to 350 likes, I'll do a shirt giveaway. A shirt giveaway? You mean like a, what the heck are you talking about? Shirt giveaway. Should have given him a chess move. Hoomst. Boo. What are you booing at? Or, oh, maybe that's boo like a scary boo. In which case. we'll go back to that one. Me too. PLA is my favorite Pokemon game of all. It's cool. A short giveaway. Short giveaway. Yeah, you better be careful. Gonna do the electric diaper shirts. I'm scared. Me too. Me too. Legends is so chill. It's a lot of fun. People talk a lot of smack about it, and you could get shinies pretty easy in that game. Like, mass outbreaks, it was insane. With the charm, the perfected dex, and the mass outbreak, you had like a 1 in 100 chance to get a shiny. It's insane. Very good odds. I still loved playing it. It was a very fun game. It was a really good single-player experience, and yeah, I don't feel like there was a problem with the shinies being easier to get in that game. I kind of like that they're a little bit more accessible. I mean, do you guys want to watch a shiny hunting stream where I don't get anything for a week? Because that's what we used to do. Which, I mean, you know, I had a good time chatting with you guys doing all that, but it's kind of cool that we can, for sure, at least get a couple things in a stream, right? Like, we're going to get something. And I like that. I like that it's a little more accessible. Because not everybody's crazy like you and me, just doing thousands and thousands of encounters. A lot of people don't do that. Spent the most time shiny hunting in Shield, even though it's the worst shiny hunting methods in modern games. Yeah, it doesn't really have a lot going on, does it? It's really just, what, Masuda? Dynamax Adventures, if you consider that a method, which I guess it kind of is. And then the KO method, which is like, it barely makes a difference. It's kind of stupid. The Brilliant Spawn stuff just really was not well thought out in that game. But overall, I mean, I played a lot of it. I did have a lot of time in that game. Legends and Scarlet and Violet are really rewarding with shiny hunting, yeah. Whenever you're hunting on the older games, you get burnt out. And come to this to get a little motivation. That's how it goes. I think that it's fine, because the old games aren't just, like, gone. You can always hunt if you want to have, like, a really long nightmare hunt in an older game. They're still there. You can still do it. There's going to be a shiny in these 6. There's 5 here, though. These 5 is what you meant, right? Or maybe the 6th one. Still have to finish my Sword and Shield badge quest. Only did 1 badge. Yeah, you got some time. Taking my phone so you don't have to be without me. Oh, Banana Man, I appreciate that. Thank you. That's great. Have to go. I've successfully got pinned, and that was good. Elkin, we'll see you around on the next one. Thanks for hanging out. Finally hatched a shiny Hisui Zorua. Should I Wonder Trade all the other ones? Yeah, I mean, if you're feeling like it, I know that there's a lot of people trading like hacked stuff on Wonder Trades, but if you want to hook some people up, I'm sure people would be down to get one. Horde encounters in Gen 6 and SOS encounters in Gen 7 are fun ways to hunt. Yeah, I really wish that... So, like, I get what some people say when they're like, they don't like the overworld encounters. I personally really like them. But I kind of liked Sword and Shield a little bit in that regard. If they would have had the overworld spawns like they had in Sword and Shield, and you could see that they were shiny, but you could also do encounters in the grass for the like very randomness of it, I think that would be the perfect mix. if they didn't just go full overworld or full like grass encounters, but they did like a middle ground, I think that would be a really cool way of doing it. And then both people kind of have what they like to do. But one of my favorite spots to hunt in Sword and Shield was actually Glimwood Tangle, which was only grass encounters. It didn't have any like overworld spawns. Well, I guess it had a couple. It had the imps. But yeah, it was like mostly just grass encounters. Max, gotta go to bed. We will see you around. Thanks for hanging out, Max. Still have a soft spot for random grass encounters. They're a lot less frequent, but there's just something about it, I know. And I get that too. I wish that we could just, and I don't know, I guess eggs aren't really the same because you know the Pokemon you're getting. But, yeah. There's something nice about the grass encounters, and that's what some people really didn't want to lose. Jimbo, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. I completed Sword's 8-badge deal just to get the Crown Tundra. Claimed it, and then you deleted the data, but why? But why? And I don't even want to look at that save. Yeah, geez. Let's see how my egg luck is going to hold against Hisui Zorua. Good luck. Can you share some shiny luck with me for hatching this shiny Score Bunny test? If I get this duck, I'll give you a little bit of egg luck. Just a little bit. But until that time, I need to hold on to my precious little nugget of shiny egg luck. Sword and Shield originally weren't going to have overworld encounters, and they added them in a year before release. Yeah, because of Let's Go. It's weird because I feel like they could have just as easily had the shiny pellets. Because I talked about this earlier, but the Pokemon in Sword and Shield, the overworld spawns, are all predetermined if they're shiny. So if you save in front of any of those things, they're already rolled if they're shiny or not. And that's not just in the wild area. That's any Pokemon that spawns when you're walking through the routes and stuff. And, we all probably ran past so many shinies in Sword and Shield, and it kind of hurts my soul. But yeah, if you were gonna do an encounter, nobody would ever do this, but like you could save after before you walked into a Pokemon and reset your game and encounter it again, and you could validate that it is the same Pokemon every time. So theoretically, you could save before each encounter, and if you failed a shiny, you'd be able to reset and get it back, right? But nobody's going to save for 4,000 encounters. That would be 4,000 saves. So you can essentially do what you do in this game and in Legends, in Sword and Shield. You just don't know until you've already encountered the thing. Not in the mood for existential dread. I know. We all did, though. I hate to break it to you. It happened. Z, back in the building. Welcome back. Yeah. It's fine because we didn't see him. You very well may have never walked past one. Probably did, though. At least one. Just like in this game. We're probably walking past tons of shinies that are spawning like in the walls, under the ground and stuff. They're spawning all over the place in this game. It's mayhem. Making me face reality. You know, it's the best way to come to terms with it all. You just need to accept and move forward. Listen to the mods. Do it. Being paranoid is the first step. That's how you get the shinies. You gotta be paranoid. Every Pokemon you don't encounter is shiny. That also, not necessarily true, but could potentially be true. About 1 in 4096%, not percent. every 1 in 4,096 times. That could be correct, potentially. How many eggs have you hatched? We've hatched 214 before this, and I think we're on our 4th box right now. So we're at like 330 something. We're getting up there. We're going to be able to get up to like 500 tonight. And after that, we're doing a lot more eggs than we usually do on these hunts. But after we finish this egg hunt, I have something that's a little more... It's not necessarily shiny related, but we're going to film a live like video tonight. So if you guys want to be part of history, stick around for that. I think it's going to be fun. Is Squabbit shiny noticeable? Very. Yeah, it's very noticeable. The same thing about Greedent. I always thought that Greedent was shiny. That one specifically was really weird for me to be able to tell, but it was pretty noticeable. Ectric Raid. Ectric, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. We'll give Ectric a minute. I don't see him in here yet. Yeah, we'll give the Raiders a hot minute. Ectric, buddy, I appreciate the raid. How's it going, guys? What were you doing? One thing I was hoping would have been addressed in the latest patch, the Pokemon that spawn in the walls. Yeah, I think I've mentioned this before, but I think that the reason that they don't have a shiny noise in this game is because Pokemon spawn in the walls and like under the floor and stuff so much that people would be pulling their hair out trying to find the shiny, and it's like somewhere and they just have no idea. So I think that's why they didn't do it. Playing some Mario Odyssey for a 3-year anniversary stream. Oh, that's awesome. Well, congrats on 3 years. We're actually coming up on the 1 year pretty soon here for me. But, you know, I've never played through Odyssey before. I've only played like a little bit of that game, but never actually played through it. At first, I was like, where'd the olive go? Yeah, we've been kicking the olive around occasionally. Renee, welcome in. Didn't even think of that. That is such a good point. They would just despawn it once they hear it because they freak out. Yeah, it's just, like, there's a lot of things that kind of are weird with them spawning them outside of bounds. Yeah, colorblind shiny hunters are having a rough time in this game for sure. I think that one thing that I've mentioned is, like, I think that the best middle ground on this without giving it a shiny noise, because some people don't want a shiny noise when they spawn, and I think I'm fine without having one too. But I think that the best solution that would fix it for colorblind people and make it easier for some of the really bad shinies is what they do in Let's Go, where they just have like a shimmer. And then you can tell, you can look in a patch and see. It still doesn't make it so that you freak out if something spawns in a wall, but it makes it a little more visible. And for a lot of them, it doesn't really matter. You see like a bright blue Pokemon that's usually red. It's like, oh, deal. It's a shiny. You know? Raze with the 5 gifted memberships. Raze, I appreciate you. Guys, if you got one of those gifted memberships, make sure to thank Raze. And everybody else get a Mr. Kappa in the chat. I'm back in my room, DS ready, and break free. Break free. The heck does that mean? Oh yeah, get some bruz. Sorry, yeah. Some Mr. Kappas and or some bruz. And guys, if you didn't get one of those gifted memberships, click that link that just got posted in the chat. That gift link. You have to opt in for gifted memberships. Make sure you're opting in or else you aren't in the running for these. That's what I've been saying. Just sparkles would be perfect. I'm telling you. That's all they need to do. I have Pokemon Diamond. Should I shiny hunt Dialga? The original Diamond or like Brilliant Diamond? Either way, I think it's a pretty fun, like, pretty fun game to hunt in. But if I was going to hunt in Gen 4, I would be doing Poké Radar, personally. I have a real soft spot for Poké Radar. Almost all green in the chat. I know we got a bunch of greenies in the chat. Are you going to be shiny hunting Quaxly the whole stream? Not the whole stream. We just generated more eggs than usual because I made it the thumbnail hunt today. So, we're going to have a chunk of Quaxlys. We're like, what are we at? We're, I think, a little more than halfway right now. But after that, we're going to be filming a live video for the YouTubes. Gonna grab some dinner. Ectric, I appreciate it. I really appreciate the raid. And, yeah, we'll see you around on the next one, buddy. This is a weirdly common Z-Toxic L. Poor Z-Toxic. Poor Z-Toxic. I know you need full dex for Poké Radar, so if I mean somehow someone accidentally put the full Pokédex code into my game, I guess I could. You know, I wouldn't even blame you for it, necessarily. You know what else you could do? Because the shiny charm isn't a thing, you know, someone somehow could just give you that key item. Which is the easier solution, I think. Because I think that it knows if you just mark your dex as complete. For some reason, I remember that not working. So you might just give yourself that radar, since there isn't a charm anyways. Zangoose outbreak, very cool. Think I'm going to bed now. How do I say that name? Allier? We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. I'm sorry about my English. I'm gonna get some sleep. Pokemew, we'll see you around too. Forget the slack off. No sloth? But why? The sloth is pretty rare. It took a long time for me to get the slack off one. I think Game Freak fired the person who made the shiny noise. That's too bad. That's a travesty. Calm is just not working today. I'm really not. I don't have the brain cells to read. That's a normal thing, though. You guys should be used to this at this point, right? Zangoose shiny is superior. I will not disagree with that. It is a fantastic shiny. Super underrated. Zangoose knows false swipe. Like, by default, it does? Not a bad false swiper. What is life like in a Pokeball? Well, it depends what Pokeball you're in. If you are in a luxury ball, you have a lazy boy, a big flat screen TV, it's a good time. If you're in a regular Pokeball, you're kind of just sitting on the floor. And just sitting, it's like concrete floor. You don't really have anything. No carpet, no nothing. You just kind of empty room. Imagine seeing sparkles poking through the wall, though. I mean, I don't know. The fact of the matter is you're gonna walk past the shiny anyways. If you see sparkles in the wall, you can at least get it. The way I look at it is kind of how I look at my Pokemon Go like auto catcher thing, the Pokeball Plus, is any shiny that I wouldn't be able to check myself manually is always failed 100% of the time. Same if they're in the walls. If I'm not looking, they're failed 100% of the time. But if there's like a 25% chance that my Pokeball Plus catches it, or a 25% chance that I see a glimmer kind of poke through the wall for a second, then I have at least a 1 in 4 chance of maybe getting a shiny that I would 100% fail if they didn't have the option, right? Just the glass is half full kind of way of thinking of it, you know? Sometimes those concrete floor naps hit different. Yeah, they hit very different if you have to do them for the rest of your life. Still looking for my first shiny Rookie D. Rookie D was the longest hunt that I've ever had in any game, actually. Not in this. My first Rookie D hunt was very long. And not... I don't want to say this in front of Z-Toxic, who has had a much worse hunt. But, like, we had like a 4,400 Rookie D hunt. That's my, like, longest one ever so far. So there's something about Rookie D. What's the best way to get rare Pokeballs in Violet? You mean like the Apricorn Pokeballs? You can get them by resetting. Like if you have your day for the next day, so if you save like tonight in the auction area and you check the next day, because they re-roll for each day, you check the next day, and if there's nothing good, you can soft reset your game until they have something good, because it auto rolls when you launch the game and it's a new day. So that's like a way that most people do it. A bad hunt in Gen 8? Yeah, never. Who's ever heard of that, Z-Toxic? Loving the glasses half full calm. I'm gonna have to change it up. Gotta have a little yin and yang in here. I catch all my Tera Raid Pokemon in Pokeballs. I catch Pokemon in terms of color, for instance, catching Walking Wake and a Dive Ball. Yeah, that's what I do with all of my shinies, is I color coordinate them as best I can. Yeah, they go very expensive for the Apricorn balls. They're like 200 to 5 or 600,000 usually. I've paid up to like 660 for one, 660k. They can get kind of pricey. Just got an ad telling me I had too much junk in my service. Woot. Yeah, YouTube ads with like obvious like computer virus stuff. Love it. Love to see it. That's that's no good. You just gotta block them, man. That's the thing. Or get YouTube Premium. I actually bought it because we would get crazy ads on our TV when we would watch YouTube on the TV, and you can't block it or anything there. So the only way to do it is with YouTube Premium. Gonna have to go. My computer won't keep up with the stream and it's lagging. Banana Man. All right, well, I'll be here. If your McDonald's Wi-Fi gets fixed, just feel free to pop back in. I'll be here. Just got the last postcard I needed to be able to shiny hunt all the Vivian forms. Very nice. Now it's just a matter of doing the, like... How many forms is it? Is it like 19? Like 19 days of Vivian hunting. Yeah, YouTube Premium is not bad. All my shinies are caught in heal balls. It's a power move. I know some people that catch everything in a specific ball, and I can appreciate it. Not for me, but I know a lot of people that do Premier Ball. Look at my poor character just like rattling around on this thing. This is the reason I didn't like this that much. Your character's like just like flying around on this motorcycle thing. Would not be a good time. How do you get the postcards? I want to hunt the Vivians. You get them in Pokemon Go. You can link your Pokemon Go to your Scarlet and Violet, and you can transfer one postcard a day to Scarlet and Violet, and all of your Vivians that spawn in your game will be from the region that the postcard was from. So that's how you get all the different forms. So you'll need to have a bunch of friends in Pokemon Go that are from all the different, like, respective areas. What sandwich is best for Egg Power 3? Damon, I don't do Egg Power 3. I just do Egg Power Level 2. And I feel like that's what everybody uses, because Egg Power 3 requires Herba Mystica. It's not worth doing it. So the sandwich that you want to use for Egg Power 2 is sandwich number 17. It's just, it's banana, peanut butter, and butter is all you need to do. I try to color coordinate. If I can't, I just default to Luxury Premier Pokeball. Yeah, that's basically what I do. I catch all my shinies in Dream Balls. That is a super power move. Everything in Acro Balls? What the heck? If I could just catch them all in Love Balls, I wish I was, cool enough to be able to do that. I just don't have the money or the resources to have all of those Acro Balls. Yeah, level 2 Sammys is like the way I know most people do. I don't know how much faster it is for level 3 though. It might be It might be considerably faster, I don't know. 810, the level of patience is unmatched. 810. What you talking about? Who's doing 810? Oh, I just reached 810 eggs. Yeah, it's not that over odds yet. It is over odds. You're getting close to double. Is what it is. I usually do quick balls for the first, and then depending on what Pokemon it is, I use an Ultra Ball. Yeah. So you're an efficiency person. Although usually, honestly, the Ultra Ball is not generally the most efficient one. Quick Ball and then usually Repeat Ball or Dusk Ball is like the most optimal if you're just going for catch rate alone. But like Ultra Ball's never bad, right? Egg 1293 and I get a shiny Azurill. Very nice. Were you Masudaing for that? And Fernando, welcome in, by the way. How's it going? I've been hatching eggs for the Hisui Zorua, and I'm at like 500 with Charm and Masuda. So you're right at odds right now. Hopefully it's popping up soon. What about the Nest Ball? I don't know what that thing's catch rate gets to. I don't know how it scales that. I think that it's almost always because you have the Charm, or most people have the Charm. The Repeat Ball, I think, is going to be your best bet if it isn't nighttime or in a cave. And Dusk Ball just has a crazy catch rate if you have the effect procced. I think that Repeat Ball might even be better than like Dive Ball in the water. I'm not sure. It has a very high catch rate. Boof Skadoof, welcome in. Masuda and Alpha Sapphire, very nice. You went kind of over odds, Fernando. What made you want to do some Masuda and Alpha Sapphire instead of the Gen 2? Singer, welcome in. What's going on? We are hatching. We're trying to get this Quaxly. And then after Quaxly, which we're getting close to the end on, after Quaxly, we're going to be filming a live video. So it might be a little bit lighter on the shinies tonight, but all of the excitement, right? Nobody likes the Repeat Ball animation though, right? I forget what it is. The Repeat Ball is very ugly. Just in general, it's not a good looking Pokeball. Cynical, welcome in. The Ruins Pokemon can be comfortable in Dusk Balls because they, after all, reside in the dark. You know, I'm down with it. And sometimes you gotta catch a Pokemon in a ball that just matches the color perfectly. Sometimes you gotta do it. I gotcha, Fernando. Yeah, the first Charm game. I wish I had the Charm in any of the 3DS games. I actually don't. I've never had the Charm in a game until the Switch. Anybody know the odds for an Eevee to appear in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon? This is a crazy question here. I don't know the answer on that one. How you doing, Fernando? I'm doing well. Doing all right. We haven't found a shiny duck yet, but you know what? We're living our life, doing what we gotta do. About Repeat Balls, I only had one, and it was the only Pokemon I had. Found a shiny, and I was able to catch up. Gotcha. Wish this game had the catching charm. Yeah, although the catching charm is to increase your critical capture rate, and you don't get critical captures in this game unless it is catching. It's really weird. So the way that crit caps work in this game is instead of them just being a chance for you to get a critical capture, which is like a much higher chance of catching the Pokemon, but not guaranteed. That's how it used to be. In this game, after you've already caught the Pokemon for the first time, so on the first time that you catch a Pokemon, you have a chance to have a crit capture the original way. There's just a chance that when you throw the Pokeball, it crit captures, and you have a very high chance of catching it. But after you catch one of those Pokemon and it's like in your dex is caught, when you throw a Pokeball, if you don't throw a critical capture, it is not going to catch. The only time that you do catch, it's a crit capture. It always is like that. And I don't know why they did that. It's really, honestly, kind of dumb. I feel like it's less exciting, because when you get a crit catch, you're like, oh, caught it. Before the ball even shakes. Like, there's no suspense when you're catching the Pokemon now. It was not fun. I don't recommend it. Completed the Dex in X and Y. Oh. That's like 700 Pokemon. I'll give you some of my shiny luck too. There you go. There you go. Did a hunt for Shiny Eevee and Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon in 2018. Doing SOS probably, right? We hunting the duck. Envoy, we are hunting the duck. We're trying to get it. I feel like if it's not a crit capture, it's 100% a fail to catch. It is. Yeah, as long as you've caught the Pokemon before, you cannot catch it without a crit capture. I've caught hundreds, thousands of Pokemon. And every single time I catch, it is always a critical capture. Anytime it is not a crit cap, I've never caught it. Even level 1 things. You can't, even just the baby things, if you throw a Pokeball and it just happens to not be able to catch it, it'll always just be a regular throw. Which you think you'd be able to get it, right? Ganyu, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Took me 8 months to complete Alpha Sapphire. That's crazy. Not sure what happened. Had 5 Pokemon plus Masuda Ditto. They only ended up with Eevee eggs. 3 whole boxes worth. Had Fuecoco, Eevee Spiritomb, Charmander, and Sprigatito. I don't know how this works, actually, if you're doing multiple Pokemon like that. I think that the way that you'd want to do it... I don't know. That kind of sucks. Were all of... You know what? Were all of the other Pokemon male? Well, I guess that should still work, as they could all... Like, the Ditto would be the female in that equation. I don't know. That's kind of strange. I swear PLA has boosted shiny odds. I mean, it does. You have the regular base odds. You have the shiny charm. If you perfect the Dex, you get even better odds. And if you're doing outbreaks, you have even better odds. Like a plus. Yeah, Ultra Ball on a level 6 Lechonk should not fail, and it probably won't. You'll notice if you go into the beginning area and you just throw quick balls at everything, every single throw you do will be a crit capture. And it wouldn't be like that in the older games, right? It's still just a chance, but if you throw 100 quick balls in the beginning area, as long as it catches, 100 out of 100 times it'll be a crit capture, and it will catch, is basically the deal. Do you have a shiny Magnezone? I do. I got it last stream. Or the stream before last. Thursday stream. You need a Ditto for each Mon, so a max of 3 Dittos and 3 Mons. Interesting. What is your favorite shiny Pokemon in Violet? Cloth. Cloth is the one. It's kind of a tough hunt. I'm sorry to send you off on a wild goose chase, but it's worth it. All have to hold Everstones to get eggs of all the Pokemon. Is that a thing? I mean, they have to hold Everstones if they have, like, a region, like a variance. But they shouldn't have to hold an Everstone besides that, right? Do you restart the game after a certain number of hatches? Yeah, so basically, we've hatched, like, 5 boxes of eggs so far. And I saved before I made all of these eggs. So if we don't get a shiny, I just am resetting my game so I don't have to release all this stuff. Because I am not releasing 300 Quaxlys. I'm not doing that manually. All the Dittos hold Destiny Knots, is what I'm assuming you're saying. And the Mons have Everstones, but why? I don't see the need for that. Gonna Masuda hunt the Hisuian Zorua. Make sure that when you're making those, that the Zorua has an Everstone equipped. Or else what's gonna happen is you're gonna get a bunch of eggs for the Unnovan one. So make sure. I've heard a lot of people accidentally not doing that. You complete me. Thanks. How's it going, Cookie? It's going well. It's been a hot minute. When was the last time you were in here? I thought eggs were predetermined. They are, but I saved before I made the eggs. So I'm not like resetting and then rehatching all of these eggs. I'm resetting so that I don't even have the eggs in my inventory anymore. I saved before any of them were made. So when I do it again, I'll have to make 300 more eggs. Sorry, hit the mic. Yeah, I'm just doing it so I don't have to release them, because it's really annoying to do it one by one. Destiny Knot passes down IVs, Everstone passes down nature and form. But like, you don't have to do that to get eggs for them, is what I'm talking about, Raze. Somebody was saying that they had 1 Ditto and 5 other Pokemon in their party, and they only got eggs for the first Pokemon in their party. It didn't like round robin like it normally would. Trying to learn about Pokemon for topics of conversation with my little brother. Why does that creature you're riding on have legs and wheels? Are they wheels? Sarah, I wish that I had a good answer for you on this. This is a very a hot topic in the Pokemon community, specifically with me, because I would say there's really no point in this thing having stupid wheels, because they aren't wheels. It never uses the wheels like a motorcycle. He just looks stupid like he has wheels. So you're just going to have to blame Pokemon Company for that one. In the other game, it actually does have wheels, and it is a motorcycle. It's like a Tron, like mechanical motorcycle thing. So, so they made this one kind of look like a motorcycle, but he's from the past. And in the past, you know, they could look like motorcycles but not be motorcycles, apparently. So yeah, that's the reasoning. And here's what the fans of this thing will say is it's like a flotation sack, or like one of those, like what is it, like the lizards that open it up and spit the acid, like in like in Jurassic Park, those things. And it's the thing on its back, the back tire is its tail curled up, if you look at it closely. But it's nonsense. It's stupid. This one's just Pokemon Company doing weird things, trying to make thematic designs for the Pokemans. When Cave Person invented the wheel, they put that on everything. That's true. On their dragons, their motorcycles, everything. Pokemon makes no sense. Yeah, that's the other thing, Sarah. That's issue number 2. You can't question these weirdo Pokemon. You just kind of have to accept it for for what it is. Basically a Hot Wheels car. Yes, got the fake wheels. A Hot Wheels car, they at least spin. Let's give Hot Wheels a little bit of credit here. The Hot Wheels are actually wheels. This is not. These can't even fake spin. That's it. Ah, I could tell. All right, we got our first one. Let me save. God, this means I have to release 300 Quaxlys. I made a terrible mistake. All right, hold up. We got our first Shiny Quaxly. Dude, this thing's pretty good, actually. This is actually not a bad shiny. Told me I'd notice. Yes, we noticed. We got it. I was about to take a sip too. It's a good thing I didn't. I might have did the streamer spit take. I made a mistake. I just wanted to get Quaxly over with though. This is on me. It looks bleached. I'm down with it. He looks like just pretty fresh. All right. So when did we get that? We hatched 214. Oh my god. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 boxes. It was on our 7th box. So, what? 210 plus 214. So we were at 424. 425 is when we got it. Just before odds. Not bad. Oh yeah, it was our 69th egg, as usual. As usual, getting it on the 69th egg. Just a common calm W with the 69th egg. All right. Just came back. Glad to see you got it. Yeah, let's get it on the board. I did save. I'm doing it again. I would wait for home. You know what? Home might be releasing soon. Isn't there like an update happening kind of soon? Maybe we'll give it a chance. Maybe we don't do any more egg hunts in Scarlet for a hot minute. I'm down with that. Let me get a sprite for Quaxly. I don't even have this thing yet. I don't have one to put on the board. And you know what? We have enough eggs. We might get another one. It's not out of the question. We have enough that it might happen. Quaxly. Boom. Look at the little guy. All right, he's gonna be a little big on the board because he's a special guy. A special little lad. Give me time and I will get you a Miraidon. It's in this month, I think. Yeah, I would be down. Would definitely be down. One of the other eggs will have another, calling it now. We have like 100 more eggs. Maybe not 100. What were we at? 16th box, and I think we went to the 19th. We were at the end of the 17th box, I think. I'm gonna have to look. We're gonna grab more in a minute. Parenting is like redoing your childhood, but in spectacular mode. In spectator mode. Spectator. Spectator? See, here's the thing. We all know that I have a little bit of issues reading the chat. You guys also make this tough for me. This is not 100% on calm. It's mostly on calm. I'll give you guys that. It's not all on me, though. Spectator. Spectator. Oh my god. Spectator. They didn't say spectator, though, right? Hold on. Okay. They didn't say spectator. If it was spectator and I was just having another aneurysm, I was gonna be having a bad time. I can't have two big L's in one stream. Taco guy, it's all good. All good. Everybody just gives me crap for not being able to read in the chat, so. We got a new light goal too, right as we got the Quaxly. Guys, I appreciate you. We'll get the one from Bunny with the cool spiel. Potato with glasses. Yeah, I'm down with it. Calm and aneurysm. It is what it is. We're living that life. So we've got 16 boxes. 1, 2. Okay, we've got 2 more boxes. So we've got a cool 60. We have 69 eggs left. Exactly. I didn't do this on purpose. This is just how many eggs happen to be generated. This is exactly 69 eggs, guys. It's gonna happen. It has to happen. Electric Diaper's newest album, exactly. We have a very spicy number of eggs left. I swear I didn't. It is something that I would do. But it is not something that happened intentionally. Maybe my subconscious mind was like, we're gonna get a funny number of eggs. Just found an Eevee, very nice. How I wish to have the membership to use the emojis. It is what it is. If you're here, make sure you're opted in. Exclamation gifted just got posted in the chat. Click on that link, make sure that you're opted in for gifted memberships. You have a decent chance of getting one. We have a lot of people gifting memberships and doing that. Calm's brain did a thing. It doesn't do many things. There aren't a lot of neuron activations going on. Final egg is going to be the shiny. I called it. I'm down on the 69th egg. As usual. 69's your lucky number, the funny number. Yeah, it just seems to work out that way. Are you going to sign up for the Neuralink? Absolutely not. Dude, okay, here's the deal. That thing looked a little weird for a second. Here's the thing I don't like. So, my buddy bought a Tesla, which, you know, cool for him, whatever. He bought the performance thing where the car is like faster. It's like overclocked, and you have to pay more for that. It's like $2 or $3 grand to be able to do that. And it, like the auto driving and stuff too. It's like a whole package thing that you have to pay a bunch for. Tesla decided that they were going to update it, but it wasn't a free update. You had to pay for it. And everybody that had already paid for that, it got disabled. And they had to buy another package to re-enable it. So, here's the thing. The reason I'm telling you this story is not because, you know, boo-hoo for my friend. That does suck. Very annoying. I would be very mad about that personally. But, could you imagine if my Neuralink, if I signed up for that and they decided to downclock my brain? It's just like, all right, this guy's going unga bunga mode. He has no more brain cells. He has 100 megahertz. That's all we're giving to him, unless he pays for the new package. All alchemy variant shiny hunting win. Don't do this to me, Mel. Don't do it to me. Tesla drivers bully me when I'm driving. You know, as they should, because they're just... they're better than all of us, aren't they? That's right. Yeah. Well, the thing is like millionaires and billionaires are just like, they don't have the same priorities that we have. They're just in a whole different like plane of existence. They just don't even consider the same things we have to consider. It is what it is. That's why, to me, like, I don't really get why people love the millions and billionaires and stuff like that so much, because they just kind of, like I said, a whole different plane of existence. They just do not operate by the same rules. And they do not care what the heck is going on with us chumps. Getting advertisements you can't skip in your brain. Yeah, that's a nightmare. Have you guys ever watched Black Mirror before? That's like kind of the stuff that they talk about. Is like the future in the next 100, 200 years. That's like what Black Mirror is. And it's like kind of not scary stories, but they're like, it's just like, crap, this could be a thing. It's all pretty plausible. It's a good show. If you guys haven't watched it, it's really worth a watch. Black Mirror messed me up. Yeah, the one that got me the most was the one with the like digital assistant that was like a copy of your subconscious mind. So they would take the wife's like mind. So she went in, she was the one who took care of everything in that house. And they're like, well, who could manage paying the bills, buying the groceries, doing everything better than you, the person who already does it? So we'll just take a copy of your mind, we'll digitize it, and we'll put it into this like computer, and it'll just run everything in your house. But the thing is she, the consciousness that they duplicate, is like aware. She wakes up in this room, in this computer thing. She's like, get me out of here? You know, she doesn't like know she's a computer. It's just like a state. Yeah, it's basically like the Twilight Zone. A modern day Twilight Zone. Eladrin, welcome in. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. Welcome in, buddy. The Christmas Vest episode. White Christmas Best episode. That's the one that I'm talking about, right? And then the guy is like, that sets up those systems. Man, that episode, that whole show is just super good. Every single episode you have like, you just think about it and you're like, could be. The Facebook one with the rating. Oh yeah, where people just like mass downvote people. Yeah, if you're not part of society, you get those downvotes. Where do I meet Arvin to get into the Great Crater of Paldea? So you have to do all three of like the end game things first. You have to do all the Team Star stuff, you have to do all the gym leader stuff, and then the Elite Four stuff with Nemona and everything, and then what is it? It's Team Star, gym leaders, in the Titan battles. You have to do all the Titan battle things. And then you have to battle the three, like, main characters from those. And then, after you do the Elite Four stuff, then you go into the Great Crater. So you might have other things you need to do. But Arvin is... He'll show on your map, but he, after you beat all of his storyline stuff with the Titans, he's in front of the lighthouse in Pocopath. Guess what I will never do? I feel like there's a lot of things you'll probably never do. What could it be? Gonna give out the free community shinies again. Angel, we definitely are gonna have more giveaways. Probably not tonight, but we will be doing more. Just as we hunt, I'm gonna be getting more and more duplicates, and I know the mods are getting a bunch too. If we get 350 likes, I'll do a short giveaway. There you go. I guess Raze is doing one. Not a shirt giveaway, a short giveaway. Get rickrolled. What did I say? Guess what I will never do? Oh, I got rickrolled. I got hit with the classic. I love Arvin. He's so wholesome. He's my favorite character in this game. I also am a big Arvin stan. I said that I like Larry the most as far as like the gym leaders, but Arvin is my #1 character in this game. And I really like Nemona too, actually. I know people are kind of like, they kind of hate on her, but I think she's cool. I like her whole deal. She's just like a good rival, and yeah. Just realized I have to beat up 5 hours of work. Have to be up. Oh, be up in 5 hours for work. Bug, get some sleep. Yeah. Do that. We'll see you on the next one. Back to the Arvin debate. What are we? I don't want to debate about Arvin. I'm the I don't want to say the ruler of this channel. I'm the head honcho here. Arvin's a cool guy. Stamped. My big gavel. Boom. He is a good character. The best character. Can't even deny it. It's just truth in this stream. Is what it is. Fernando, can't you admire her passion for Pokemon battles? Hold on. Did Fernando say that he did not like... Nemona has issues. We all have issues. Fernando, I know you have a couple issues. I know I have a couple issues. Nemona has a couple too. She likes battling. She says, be my rival forever. Deal. I'll tell you what. If I was this Pokemon trainer here, and, you know, Nemona's a little bit weird. She really wants to battle me, maybe a little too much. You know, there's something going on there. She's rich. I'd say it wouldn't be the worst situation for young Vash. Might be a good deal. Get to do some battling. Get to have some fine art on the walls. Live in the mansion. Beachfront. It's a pretty good deal. I don't know. Fernando, you just got to think about the whole deal. There's a lot of... Think about the kitchen. It's huge. The whole room that you walk into is a kitchen. She's rich. That's what you know? Think about all of the ingredients, all the sandwiches, Fernando. Nemona comes on a little strong. Good. You know what? I like somebody who knows what they want. That's what I like. Says, I want to battle. She's paying for the flight to the DLC. Good. She ought to be paying for it. She's... Oh my god. Whoa. Okay. We had a pretty sweet deal going on there. I don't... Oh, whoa. Do you think I can get this up in the air? I for sure can get it over the wall, right? Oh. Okay, it's reset. We all know a Nemona in real life. You know what? Leave your IRL Nemona alone. Nemona's just doing her thing, living her best life. Found the shiny Larvitar. Very nice. Keep it up. I was trying. We had a couple bounces. We had like 2 or 3. Nemona's lonely, I felt. Really trying to find a friend. I know. And you're like the only trainer who can like keep up with her. She's pretty cool. Nemona gonna battle us to the grave. We'll never escape her. No, that's good. That's fine. You know what? I would sign up for it. Deal. We'll have the art gallery. We'll have lots of Pokemon battles. You could do worse. The Olive skedaddled, yeah. Best rival is Silver from Gen 2. He has the best character development. I would agree, actually. I'm just saying that I do like Nemona as far as like a character in this game. Not bad. And all of the rivals, I guess Penny is technically a rival, so's Arvin. I think they all 3 have cool independent like stories. And they're all interesting characters. So, yeah. But Silver, I think, is the best rival that's ever been a thing, for sure. He's super cool. If you guys don't know, if you haven't played Gen 2, this isn't much of a spoiler. That game's been around for a long time. That's Giovanni's son. And he is just not down with it all. That's actually, if you watch one of those Pokemon Generations videos, they have a really cool one about, Silver. About him and his, like, little plot. So, if you ever want to see some of that stuff, it's cool. Watch all of Pokemon Generations, I'm telling you. It's amazing. We watched a clip of it on one stream and it got very demonetized. So I won't play this one. But just watch it yourself. It's on YouTube. Spoilers for like a 14-year-old game? Yeah, try 23-year-old game. As much as I hate to say that. 23-year-old game. Ash cheated to win the Alola championships. How'd he cheat? What'd he do? Sorry I'm late. Glad to see you're at the Olive Field. Yeah, CJ, somebody else was mentioning it. And we got a duck already. We got one of them. Pokemon Generations is amazing. It is. It is fantastic. Calm, stop. I'm old. I know. If I have to be old, you have to be old too. It can't just be me. 23 years. I know. I know. It was actually 1999, so it might be a little bit more than that. I'm not sure where it lands. It was like 99, 2000. Are you going to film this video within the next 30 minutes? Because I have to go by then. We need to hatch the 30 eggs. 39 eggs still. And then we're doing the video. So, it'll probably be in the next 15, 20 minutes, something like that. Who needs school? I will learn on the job. Who needs school? I will battle Pokemon and travel the, travel the continent, the region. It's crazy how I have over 700 hours in a 23-year-old game. Well, I don't know. I think in a 23-year-old game, maybe it's a little bit better. Because if you look at me, who has like almost 700 hours in a game that isn't even a year old yet, kind of looks a little bit worse, if I'm being honest here. I missed a memo, I guess. What's the video? We are doing, right now, obviously, we're looking for Shiny Quaxly. We've caught one, so we're already in a good spot. But what we're doing after this, I haven't said yet. It's going to be not necessarily a shiny related challenge, but I'm going to do something, and we're going to make it a video. So, we're going to do that after this. I'm going to keep it a little bit mysterious right now, though. And then after this stream, it's going to be edited into a regular video. So that's the plan. When is Scarlet and Violet coming to Pokemon Home? I think it's going to be soon. There's like an update to Pokemon Home that they said is happening pretty quickly here. We don't talk about my YouTube hours on Switch, you know. You are a streamer, you have an excuse. I'm just a Gen 2 fanboy. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I can use that as an excuse. Does that work? Don't ask me about how many total hours I have spanning the Fire Emblem games. Really? I know that there's a lot of, like, stuff to do in those games. I'm trying to think about any other game that I have, like, hundreds and hundreds of hours of. I know that I have in Monster Hunter, in Monster Hunter Unite, which is, I played a Japanese version of it, but it was Monster Hunter Unite in the States. I had like 1,800 or like 2,100 hours in that game. It was insane. We played a lot of Monster Hunter at Calm's house. So I've had a lot of hours in Monster Hunter. I can't think of any others that I have like hundreds and hundreds in. I've played a lot of Binding of Isaac because it's a roguelike game. But that's kind of it, besides Pokemon games. Fire Emblem games are pretty fun, I enjoyed them. Yeah, I haven't played one since the GBA, the first one. I have 2,000 hours in Animal Crossing. Yeah, I know a lot of people have a lot of Animal Crossing time. Does the video require Nintendo Online? What do you mean? The video, like you mean that I'm going to be making right now? It's just going to be like a YouTube video that I'm making after this, if that's what you mean. I have a few thousand hours in Minecraft. Yeah, I could see that too. I've never actually played it. Y'all need school with the amount of spelling mistakes we have to endure in this chat. Mel. Mel just being mad. Doing the angry teacher vibes tonight. 98 hours on Scarlet, 712 in Crystal. Or 721. That was a little mix up. Don't get me too hard on that one. 721. The right numbers were there. You missed the Quaxly, you did. You did. Got it in a friend ball. That's awesome. Found a 4-leaf clover. Very nice. Can I borrow a Ditto? I don't have one for you to borrow, but if you join the Discord, you might be able to get somebody to help you out with a trade on that. I'm sure there's somebody who has one. What is the most evil thing you could do to a shiny? I mean, you know, we could bonk it. We personally, we send them to Ohio. That's what we do. When we just KO them or we reset them or whatever. We call that sending them to Ohio. Can you tell the chat I need a name for this shiny Larvitar? Are you gonna evolve it? I usually named my my Tyranitar's Reptar, so not very original. Yeah, Barnabas with a very completely correct spelled statement right there. I dislike Quaxly purely because of its final evolutions. Yeah, I get it. My friend sent it and said I run like that. You know what? You run with a little bit of pizzazz, and that's not necessarily a bad thing. Running with a little bit of extra, just spice, right? How does he run? I know he's kind of like, he does a little bit of that. Not quite Mr. Mimey, but he's kind of got like a ooh kind of thing going on, like the ground is really cold or something. He's doing some of that. You find a shiny female Combi, but you have only a Beast Ball. Make it happen. Catch it. Minior is going to be in the DLC. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I would love to shiny hunt Minior. Do I name the female Larvitar Itachi? No. Why? Quaxly was a missed opportunity for some awesome gender differences. Yeah, I don't know if they'll ever do gender differences on starters, but I think that'd be pretty cool. Those would be some of the ones that would be really interesting, I think. Taking a break. Outbreak hunting is melting my brain. Yeah, it's not that exciting. It's like my least favorite way to hunt in this game. Even Masuda method is kind of cool sometimes because I just get to chill and chat, but... Minior is coming back. Well, I don't think anything's officially been released. A lot of people are going off of a list that is, like, potentially a thing. But, you know, I don't take any of that stuff as 100% true. And I wouldn't do that if I were you either, even if it ends up being 100% correct. So, yeah, I wouldn't get your hopes up too much on it. Torchic has one, I guess. Does it? Torchic itself has the one pixel that's different, right? But does Blaziken have a difference? I can't remember. Nice shirt. Nice shirt. Not nice shirt. Nice shirt. Nice shirt can you show? I showed it off earlier. Here, I'll show you again. It's a Houseu shirt. It's an old Japanese horror movie. It's a cool... That's a cat. This thing right here is an evil cat. I know it looks like a wolf. It's not a wolf. It's an evil cat. You got the toothpaste duck. I did. I got a toothpaste duck. It's only like 10 confirmed, yeah. So I wouldn't get too hyped up over it yet. Blaziken Line's hair is shorter depending on the gender. Really? I didn't know that. I'm naming it Tsunade. I don't really know a lot about Naruto, but I know that's a Naruto character. Tsunade would be very mad if you named a giant rock monster after her, but you do your thing. The only Pokemon I wanted in the DLC at the beginning of Scarlet was Greninja, and you already got him. Yeah. Yeah, you got yours early. That's awesome. You don't even have to wait. Ditto Dude, welcome in. Cat looks like my mother-in-law after a couple of... What? What cat? Oh, this cat. Oh, yeah. You don't want to be near your mother-in-law. That's not a good look. Should I do Chonky Dedenne or Teeny Dedenne? Probably the tiny one. I'd go for the tiny one. Good evening from California. Roman, welcome in. They added Hoppip in the game, so I'm satisfied. Yeah, it's been a bit since we got the Hoppips. Oh my god. I'm just running around with hatched ducks. We probably did like 4 laps with these things. Tyrant eggs take way too long. I really hope that Tyrant and Tyrantrum are in the DLC, because I really want to get one of those. Toothpaste duck is recommended 8 out of 10 by dentists and Poke fans. Yes. Shiny female Combi, very nice. Hitmonlee Chan, oh god. Hitmonlee Chan and Top, as well as Tyrogue, have boosted shiny rates tomorrow. Those are all good shinies. I'd be down with it. I don't know if we're going to be out doing a ton of Pokemon Go, but I could probably convince my wife. A little bit of Pogo. How do you differentiate a shiny Gothorita? You have to look at their eyes. It's really tough. I actually spotted one, but right before I found, like, I saw the one that was different, which was very hard, by the way. I failed one, and people showed me in the Discord, so it's not easy to spot. It seems counterintuitive, but doing it in, like, the nighttime is better if you're going to be looking for that, because the spot where you have to hunt it, it's so bright when the sun is out, and the grass is just like crazy, crazy bright that you can't even see. So nighttime is when you want to do it, if you're going to look. DLC isn't adding Absol and therefore does not count. We don't know for sure. No idea. Tyrogue should have a new Evo, Hitmonchad. I'm good. Calm and coughing. Yeah, what can you do? What can you do? Let me just go ahead and cough again. It's from 10 to 8, so you have a long time. Alright, cool. Yeah, we'll check a few Hitmons. You beat me to the shiny. I did. Yeah. We got the duck a while ago. Proud for being able to spot my shiny Slowpoke. Yeah. Yeah, I spotted the couple I caught too. Although I auto-battled them to make sure, and I'm not... You know, I did spot the ones that I did get, but I also spotted 100 that weren't actually shiny before that. So... What time will you be making the vid? Right after I hatch these last couple eggs. We just have a few more, like 10 more. First shiny was Magneton. That's a pretty good one. Yeah, not bad. Slowpoke Community Day, so excited. Shiny Slowbro is very good. Slowking's okay. He's not the greatest. Really want Solosis in the DLC. You know, I've never had a shiny of that thing before. We're gonna save again, because I don't want the game to crash and, like, I'm already committed to all of these eggs. So I might as well just save after they're hatched so I can release them. Ken Gamer, hi, I'm back from so long. Ken, welcome back. PFG Paul, not a whole lot. We're looking for a duck, and then after the duck, we've already caught one. But after we're done hatching these eggs, we're actually going to make a live YouTube video on something, so yeah. We're going to do a challenge in this game. How many shinies do you have? If you do exclamation Living Dex in the chat, you can see my my completion. I'm doing a Shiny Living Dex in this game with all of the gender differences too. If your profile name is a food, say I. Mine is not. Slowpoke is so friend-shaped. He is. He's a cool dude. A cool little guy. I technically already did a Mankey line, but more related to Spoink. What you talking about? Oh, gonna be planning some convergent Pokemon. Very cool. Zigzagoon line, Krabby, and Machop line. Very nice. Are you gonna post those in the Discord? We have a bunch of people that have done a lot of, like, paradoxes and stuff, which is pretty cool. I don't feel like a lot of people have done, like, convergent ones, though. Grayscale. Welcome back. Yeah, it's been so long, Grayscale. Isn't Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl the first game with non-Shiny Lock starters without breeding? The first one? No. Because, like, all of the old games, you could get them. And then they started locking them in Gen 8. So on the Switch, yes. But before the Switch, you can get every shiny starter if you wanted. Yeah, and you guys just make sure you're looking for, it's posted by Stream Elements when you do the Living Dex command. And you don't do any spaces in it. So it's in the chat. I see a bunch of people trying to do it. It might be popping up for somebody else, so just look, because there's like a cooldown on the command. Have you seen some of the Pokemon Fusion shorts? I have a Pokemon Fusion short. I actually have a Pokemon Fusion video on the channel of us going through some of those. Yeah, we've done some Pokemon Fusion stuff on stream, actually. I just caught a shiny Reverum. Very nice. Third sandwich for the Chrome Dome. Chrome Dome. Who's the Chrome Dome? 40 people need to like. We'll give them a minute to like. We'll let them do their thing. I appreciate you guys liking. It does help me out. I'm not trying to harass you guys on it. The vid is uploading. Did Calm get a haircut? I did. We got a fresh cut. I'm apparently not meant to have a shiny Wigglytuff or Lilligant because I hunted them 3 times and failed miserably. So Lilligant is weird. Are you hunting that in this game? Because it sucks. I don't know if you saw my guide on where to find Petalil. It's It's okay. It's not the best. Like, well, it is the best. It's the best spot that we have available, but it still sucks. For that's how I would get Petalil and Lilligant, how I did do it. Not Niles. Welcome in. Man, we're seeing a bunch of people we haven't seen in a hot minute. Welcome back. I did watch the guide, but 0 Petalil spawned. You need to make sure that you're, like, far enough back in that corner, or else you won't get any spawns of those. And you'll get spawns of the other grass things. And you need to do picnic resets. So you need to be very far back on that corner. I, like, showed where I was standing for it. You might need to be even further back. So make sure that you're looking at that. The Unga Bunga Professor, yes. Last night I got a shiny Petalil using your guide. Very nice. Love to hear it. It's tough. It's not easy. Mark my words. I will get my shiny QREM back, and you better believe it. I believe it. I believe it. Are you doing sandwiches? Well, we're doing egg, like Masuda stuff, so we can't increase our odds with sandwiches for these. But we are using sandwiches to make the eggs hatch faster. If you have egg power, it makes them hatch quick. I gave up on Tyrant Masuda instead of attempting Dratini Masuda. That's going to be like the same amount of steps. What are you talking about? Checking T-Tar's base stats so I can see if he needs HP or speed. Give him speed. Give him speed. He needs speed. Let me just tell you. The big guy needs speed. He needs all he can get. What is your plan for the rare Sinisty form? Just to cry, kind of, is I think the strat. I think that's basically what we're going to do. I see a Mr. Kappa. You know what? I see the Whoopers too. I think this is the first one. Guys, I appreciate you. We're popping off. We're at 350 already. I appreciate you guys liking it. It helps me out a lot. I can't find Penny. Penny, you have to do a battle inside of the school, don't you? You have to go to, like, inside a school and then go to the top, like, the battle arena area, I think. Sit in a corner and cry a lot, yeah. Yeah, that's the strat for Antique Sinisty. Do you like Flamigo? It's okay. It's not terrible. My wife hates Flamigo. I get why she doesn't like it that much. It's because it's literally just a flamingo. Not that exciting. I had the faces and everything. I know, but you weren't the first one. What you talking about? You were not the first one in the list. Too bad. Schoolyard at night. Does it have to be night? I didn't know that it was a nighttime thing. Sparkling power doesn't work for eggs. Yeah, no, it doesn't. It does not. But you can boost your odds for eggs a ton anyways. It's better than like sparkling power and sandwich, or like sparkling power and charm anyways. Because your odds with Masuda method and with the charm are 1 in 512, which is better than charm and sparkling power. But the eggs take longer to generate and like hatch and stuff. So it's still better to do random encounters if there's like, if it spawns a lot, you know? For the rare Sinisty, do T-Smashing and Sword. I don't know. I probably should. That's probably going to be the better deal. What are your thoughts on Lunala? She's my favorite Pokemon. I really like it. It's also a very good shiny. Are you doing Sinisty and Poltegeist? I will eventually. Yeah, that means I need to get 2 of them. That's going to be one of the slow burn, like long-term hunts. I'm not rushing it. 17 full-out shinies so far. Very nice. Very nice. When I got my shiny Flamigo, I decided to name it Pelican. Pelican? But why? Never mind, I can't put D-Dance on her. You can. I think it's an egg move, isn't it? Can T-Tar learn Dragon Dance? I don't know if it can. You don't usually do Dragon Dance T-Tar anyways. It's usually Scarfed. Lunala Shiny is lovely, but god did they wreck Solgaleo's. You know, there's a lot of people that like it. The bright red. I'm not like a big fan of it too. Shiny hunted Tatsugiri and got 2. Very nice. We actually, in one sandwich, got all 3 forms of Tatsugiri at the same time. I was indeed the first. Emmett, I don't know what to tell you, man. You were not the first on my chat. But, like, you know, just kind of pin whoever I want anyways. I'm the boss. But there's not... You don't have a message up there. You're the 3rd one in my list. I have ADHD, Raz, and then you. Bummer, dude. Bummer. No matter where I go, I can't stop seeing sushi. Yeah, it's kind of everywhere. Ryan Reynolds. Welcome in again. The man, the myth, the legend. 9 more eggs. This is how we get up to 69. Hold the L. Yes. Solgaleo is also cool. I love all things Alola. Yeah, I love Gen 7. Don't get me wrong. Sneeze out of nowhere. What are your favorite shoes, Mr. Collecting? My favorite shoes? So I used to always wear like skater shoes because I have like big fat feet. I actually have like pretty decent sized feet. I wear like 11.5s or like 12 sometimes. So like, but the thing is like a lot of those shoes are kind of skinny, like a lot of them. So I cannot wear Converse. I have a wide feet. And skater shoes were nice because they were kind of chunky. They were kind of fat for my big fat feet. I don't really wear them anymore. Recently I've been wearing like a lot more like running kind of shoes because I'm not a runner. But I wear them for like the mushy like cloud foam stuff. And yeah, they're just really comfy. The new running shoes are just like wearing a pair of socks kind of, and I'm down with that. They're very comfy. I wear 15s? No way. And I'm talking like American sizing. I don't know where you're at. 15s is like some basketball player, some stompas. New Balance type of guy. I've never owned New Balances. I'm generally, this is not like, I don't really have like much of a preference, but I usually buy Adidas just because they have like the nice cushier kind of shoes. So that's like what I usually go for. I have the curse of wide feet too. Yeah, it's not a good time. Big fat feet. Yeah, the BFF. Yeah, I got the Hobbit feet. They aren't hairy like that though. They're large and in charge. The Styrofoam Cupcat Furret. Styrofoam Cupcat? What? What you talking about? How's it going, Ryan Reynolds? I'm doing well. We got our Shiny Quaxly. We're just hatching all the rest of the little guys. I second the New Balances. Got a lot of New Balance appreciators in the chat. I seen those big red Astro Boy shoes online. They got those just sound like clown shoes. Big red Astro Boy Stompas, the Steppas. The Ryan Reynolds, I'm telling you. The Ryan Reynolds has become a bit of a regular in the chat. The, oh yeah, small and wide feet, that must be tough. Because they're all going to be kind of slimmer as the shoes get smaller, I feel like. Alright, last 4 eggs. The 4th one is our 69th egg. Maybe it happens. Who knows? Let's see. And then after this, we're going to do our video. Live recording. GG on the Shiny Donald Duck. Yes. Yeah, I'm going to go for Zorua next, I think. That's going to be our next Masuda. Miss the Shiny Boy. Yeah, we got it a while ago, actually. I don't really get people who are into shoes. I just get whatever. Yeah, I personally am not, like, a shoe guy, but I want something comfortable. I have a few things that I like prefer for them, but I'm not like buying like old shoes or like a bunch of different pairs. And some people have them like displayed. Like some people would have this whole situation down here. It would be shoes. That's not really me. But everybody collects kind of what they want to collect, you know? Let them do their thing. Some people look at all my Pokemon toys and they're like, you know, I just buy actual things that I can wear, that are useful. This guy just buys stupid Pokemon plushies. So, right. Got one in a Moonball if you want one. I have one in a Moonball too. I appreciate that though. I got one from one of my homies. Love shoes, just can't afford a lot of them. Yeah. That's also a thing. They can get kind of pricey. I think some shoes are pretty nice, but I'm not going out of my way to spend a bajillion dollars on them. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. I give you... Look, it looks like you need it and high. I give you... What? This isn't just me, right? There's something up with this message. I give you look, it looks... I give you luck. Maybe luck. I give you luck, it looks like you need it. That's luck. Is this luck from Jaden with the 2-month membership message? This is right before our 69th egg. Maybe. Oh, and we'll kick the olive too. Dang. All right. The olive's in the sky. We've gotten the look from Jaden. This is another one on our 69th egg. Too bad. All right. So what we're going to do is we are going to film this new video. But before I do that, I need to get a little more water in the cup. I need to quickly take the doggos out because my wife is gone. And so I'm going to do that. We're going to do a quick BRB party. And then we're going to come back, reconvene. We're going to make this movie. We're going to make a video. So it's going to be a few minutes, probably, you know, 5 minutes or whatever. Hit the restroom, get a drink, get a snack, do whatever you got to do. Like the stream if you haven't already. I'll be back. Like 5 minutes. Enjoy the music. Welcome in, everybody. Again. Part 2 of the Calm and Collecting stream. So, I forgot. Hold on. I left my water bottle on the railing. We're back again. Back for realsies. What the dogs doing? What are they doing?
What the dog doing?
So, why stop the BRB party? You know, I figured we wanted a little more happening than just the BRB party, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh, are we ready for a quick and dirty giveaway? Sounds a little strange, but you do your thing. Oh my god. What is happening here? I had my game sitting here paused for a very long time. Are one of those shiny? Are those things different? I'm looking at my screen. Don't those two kind of look different? One of those is different. One of those is shiny, right? Am I crazy? No? Look at the one on the left and the right. They're like two different pinks. Everybody says no. You're crazy. They look different. One of those is shiny. Hold on. We're going to bonk each of those. Okay, not that one. Oh, God. Oh, it's going to be mayhem. Hold on. They're not different. Dude, Igglybuff sucks. It wasn't it. It wasn't it, unfortunately. They looked different. I know that they didn't look that different, but they looked kind of different. Oh, God. Alright. We don't need it, but it was worth checking. You're blind, bro? Trust the chat. Oh, I never trust you guys. There's never any trust there. And just the lighting. But they were both standing right next to each other. It was so similar. Okay, I did check them. We've officially checked them. We're good. Calm broke up the peaceful gathering. Yeah, no, we don't allow those peaceful gatherings. So here's the deal, guys. Before I start this, I'm just going to let you guys know that I'm going to be recording, and I'm probably going to be a little bit less interactive with the chat while I'm doing this. Just a little bit. Because I'm going to have to kind of... This is a challenge. So I'm going to be trying to make sure that we're doing this. I'm still going to be talking with you guys, but since we're going to be turning this into a video, I'm going to have to be also kind of talking to the people that aren't here. You know what I mean? So, just... I'm talking to all of you guys. What's a good Flabébé spot? The spot with my Petalil guide is actually a good Flabébé spot. So check out the Petalil guide that I have on my channel. Sorry for not popping in sooner. Currently at Lake Tahoe. Very nice. Enjoy the vacation. No, you guys don't feel like you can't talk to me, because this is... I want everybody to be involved in it too, and if you guys want to try to do this at the same time, I think it would be kind of fun. So, here's the deal. Today we're going to be doing a the floor is lava challenge. And this isn't necessarily like a shiny hunting kind of deal, but the plan is that I want to do just a flight between every single town that has a gym, and the goal is going to be to land on a Pokemon Center in each gym without touching the ground. So, that's the plan. We're going to try to make it happen, and I just need to get to every single gym. The only rules that I have is you cannot be standing on anywhere that is just the ground. I can stand on trees. Can I stand on trees? I don't think I can. This might be good information to know. You can't land in trees, it looks like. You also can't climb trees. But if I landed, say, on like a rock right here, this would be safe. As long as I was on the rock and not on the ground. Like if I did this right now, I would fail. Because I'm kind of touching the grass. So the goal is not to touch anything that is just ground. I am able to... I'm not able to run into Pokemon. That also is like an instant fail, just so we know. Because I will be standing up. But the other rule, just to make it so that this actually works, you can climb. So we're gonna... we're gonna see what we need to do on this. I'm gonna try to limit how much climbing I do. Because I feel like it still is a little bit weird. But if we can hop rock to rock, that's gonna be the way to do it. So I'm gonna prefer not to climb on the walls. So we're gonna go ahead and pick it. I think that the best place to start for this, because all we need to do is we need to get to all of the gyms. So I think the best place to start is up on the mountain, right? Like the highest possible gym. So we're gonna start here. Maybe you should start on the highest peak. That's what we're doing. You start on the highest peak in Paldea. You get to pick where you're going. Yeah, do not touch grass. This is the do not touch grass challenge. And me as a Pokemon player, I'm very good at this. I'm a professional at not touching the grass. Alright, so we start on the highest peak of Paldea. And I think that the spot... I'm trying to think of the first gym we should go to. I think we should go to this. Because yeah, that one's lower. So we're just going to take our first easy dub. And we're going to go to this Pokemon Center here. And the goal is to land on top of the Pokemon Center. So we can walk around on this. We can walk on top of buildings and rocks and everything else. But we cannot walk on the ground because it's lava. So we're going to try to make our way to the other town. But this is where I think we have to do some climbing. Oh god, I might be... Oh, this sucks. Can I climb here? Oh, are we already going to lose? Okay, we're climbing, we're good. As long as we're not standing flat on the ground. We just cannot touch the grass. We cannot touch the ground. We can climb on walls. The mountains are a little bit of a gray area. But that's fine. We're going to live. Alright, so here's the deal. Oh my god. Okay. That almost killed our run right there. That was very broken. So we got to go to the next gym. I don't know if going left or going right... Why is this here? I don't know if going left or going right is the play here. I think that Lavencia, going this way is going to be maybe the play. Because going through these mountains is going to be tough if I'm coming from this direction. So I think I should go to the right. Alright, we're going to go towards Lavencia. We're going to try to make it here. Can I set a destination? Alright. Oh, God. No. What? Okay, hold. I need to figure out my path here. Man, maybe I have to go left. Maybe I have to go around this way, because I don't want to climb up the mountain. What about swimming? I'm going to not swim. I feel like swimming is kind of cheating. So the ground is lava, and the water is lava. That's what we're going to say. The ground is lava, the water is lava. Them's the rules. He's lost already. I'm not lost. We're just figuring out the routine. I haven't pre-done any of this, so I don't really know where I'm going. Welcome in, Raiders. We're doing a live filming of a video thing right now. So welcome in. The ground is lava. That's what we're doing. So we're trying not to touch the ground. This is the do not touch grass challenge. Man, we're just going to have to climb. I need to really not be risky on this. I think I just, as much as I want to fly and go really far, I think I have to play this really, really safe. So let's just see. I need to be careful, because if I climb a little too too high up, I need to be very, very picky about what I climb on, or else I'm going to fail it. Like, these things are very steep, so I think I'm going to go right here. Oh my god. You see, like, you lose the, the momentum. You can only fly for so long, so you have to really pick the spot that you decide to climb on. So we're going to go here. And if I climb too high on this mountain, it'll get me turned around, and I'll actually, like, climb up the hill. So I need to be careful. I think we can make it... Oh, God. The ones that are lower are a lot tougher. I'm going to try to drop. No. What? It wouldn't let me do my B again. All right. I think I figured out a strategy, though. All right. That's fail number 1. It is what it is. We messed up something, but what can you do? So fail number 1, we'll put this in the books. It is what it is. But we learned a strategy here. I think that we're going to start on Paldea's highest peak. That's the place to start for sure. But I think we should go to Glacido second because we're trying to get to Lavencia. I think we made it too hard on ourselves. Because if we get to get to Glacido here, it's like a nice... Where the heck is Lavencia? There it is. It's like a pretty decent... God, it's so far away. But look at those mountains right there. I think that this is the place right here that we want to go to. We can climb on those mountains over there, and then we'll make our way downtown. Man, there's not a lot to climb on over there. This is going to be tough. Alright, so we're going to go, like I said, instead of going to Glacido first, or Glaciado, or whatever it is, we're going to go down here. And the goal is to touch the Pokemon Center for each of the towns that have a gym. Oh, this is kind of tough, actually. Okay, I think I'm going to have to land on this building first. Oh, I really can't tell where I'm at. Okay. Easy peasy. We got it. Alright, we're landing on this one. And then we're going to have to kind of climb our way back up a little bit. We're going to do kind of the same path, but we're going to go up and over this time. You know what I didn't realize? There's like a waterfall here. Can we go in that cave? I don't want to go in it right now, but it is something that we could potentially look at. Alright, we just don't want to stand on anything. We only want to climb. That's the only thing we're allowed to do. Oh, this sucks. Am I going to be able to climb this? Oh, God. Oh, I'm doubling down. You're going to climb. Okay, good. Oh. He's really being... God, this sucks. I don't know. I don't think I can go up this hill like this. Climbing the mountain, it's like kind of impossible to know where you're going to climb and where you're going to walk. All right, I'm re-upping. That's the second one. We're still in the learning phase. We're fine. We're going to get through this. All right, this is the one. This is the one where we actually make it. We're going... He sucks. You did this to yourself. Don't you hit me with the reasoning. We're going to do this once more. I think we're not going to go for Lavencia first. I think we can make it if we go around the other way. I thought that this would be easier. I thought incorrectly. I was very wrong. Last time we climbed on this hill right here. Okay. We're good. I don't know if I can make it to the Pokemon Center straight up, so we're going to start on this building again. Yeah, we're doing the Poke Parkour today. Alright, so if I go from here, I guess we're going to go to Medali, which should be easier. Complaining about a situation you started. I would never do that. Alright. Okay, love that. Medali. Wow, is it like the same direction? Man, why did I barely make it to that building there? So Medali, I think I see it out there in the distance. So we just need to climb some walls. Easy peasy. This is, should be straightforward. Oh, Medali's even closer than I thought it was. Yeah, no, this is fine. This is A-okay with me. I think we got this. Just got back-to-back shiny Hisui and Zorua. Very nice. I hope we have that kind of luck. I'm dying right now. Literally dying. Alright. Yeah, this is a nice flight downhill. You know, the only thing that would really suck is if we see a shiny during this. Because we cannot encounter it without failing. There's no way. The water is also lava. It's unfortunate, but it just kind of is what it is. I don't know how the heck I'm going to climb. When I'm going downward like this, it's really tough. So we need to... I think what the mission is to wait as long as possible to use your flying. Because if you close your wings, you kind of can't reopen them again. For a really, really long time. Alright. Let me see. We're going to jump down and then we're going to get on this little mountain thing here. Will the video show the Shiny Quaxly? It will not. Oh my... That was very close to climbing up on that ledge. He really wanted to climb on that ledge. Alright. Are you... Miraidon, please. Can we not do this? I think I'm kind of going the real wrong way here. I think I need to go from above. We're going to climb over here a little bit. I think I need to climb these mountains to get to Medali, because I'm not going to be able to jump on that Pokemon Center unless I'm, like, on these mountains. Oh, I'm getting dangerously close. You know, the worst part about Miraidon is I don't really trust that it isn't going to just randomly stand up on these rocks. I don't really have any faith in this thing. My heart is pounding. No, we got this. This is the one. This is going to be our... You know, we had a couple quick checks. It was just a test so you guys could see what losing it would feel like. We aren't doing that anymore. No more losing. We're going to get real... Oh my god. That was dangerously close. Miraidon, please. He really wants to climb up. It like kind of buffers the inputs a little bit. Alright. Here we go. Can I make it over there? Oh god. There's a mountain on the side. I think I'm committed though. Okay, no, we got this. Easy. Easy. Alright, third gym. This is a new high score. We've arrived at our destination. We're on the buildings. I can't climb these buildings though, can I? Alright, what's our next gym that we need to go to? Pretty close. I think this is the lower one. The other one's kind of like high up. This, I think we're going to have to climb around the mountain here to get over here. I'm not really sure. God, we have to go... I can't climb these buildings, though. Can I make it back? Can I make it back to the mountains? I can make it to that one. I feel like I can make it to this if I fly. Then I can climb over there. Alright, hold on. I think we got this. Do not... Oh my god. Okay, easy peasy. No issues. We're good. Let's just see. I need to be able to get onto that mountain, though. Climb a little more. No, no, no. Do not climb up there. Can you please? He's still climbing. He's still in climbing squat. Can I jump and make it onto that wall? I'm dangerously close to lava right now. High jump and glide. Oh, there's no way I make that. There's no chance. I wonder if I can make it over to this one. That doesn't look steep enough to climb. Oh, God. Hold on. Can I go left more? Can I maybe get higher up? Yeah, how about over here? I think I can make it over to the left. Yeah, I think I can make it over this way. Yeah, I can get on that rock over there. I'm trying to get on a much more vertical rock here. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I want to be on this wall though, because those other ones look like they aren't very vertical. Okay, we got it. I know it looks like I'm playing it very dangerously because I am, but like, I don't want to accidentally just stand up and fail it. Alright, we're good. We're golden. We're on the good rock here. As long as we're on the place around Area 0, we're doing good. Oh, I double pressed A. Also, there's a couple ledges on this. I don't know if you guys see it. There's like a lot of places where you could stand on it. We need to be careful with these ledges because I feel like it's something that I might mess up on. This is not me foreshadowing. We're going for Cascarafa. I thought I was going to stand up for a minute there. Where do I need to go? God, we're still so close to Medali. It's not, we are not even out of town yet. God, I feel like a lot of these are just not really very climbable. They're all very sketchy when I land on them. Okay, we're good. We need to get a little bit more height. We should have went up. We kind of put ourselves into a bad spot. Gamers can't stand confirmed. Oh god, am I gonna have to land on a rock? This is a gamer move right here. I don't love this. I'm standing in the middle of the lava right now. But this was a pro gamer move. Do I have to go to the next rock or can I make it to that wall? I don't know if I can make it. Oh god. Alright. You know what? Oh god, I'm gonna have to pro gamer move it again. Oh god. Please. Oh no. Okay, we're good. We're good. That, I was not a fan of that landing. We didn't exactly stick the landing, but you know what? We made it onto the rock, and that's all that matters. Next rock. We got the other rock. We got it. Now we just need to get around this mountain here. I'm not exactly sure how we're going to get up to Cascarafa, though. Oh, we're already there. All I need to do is, like, side hop here. This is easy. We're just going to side hop. This is like a Zelda 64 speedrun. We just do a bunch of side hopping. I think that going to the left gym, the one over here is going to be better for us. I didn't think we were going to be able to make it to that, but I think that's the one we're going to go to. The stress. Oh, why are you stressed? You know that we're getting this. You know that we're winning. You know what? Getting out of this gym, though, is going to be kind of sketchy. There's not much mountain. There's a lot of houses here, though. I'm amazed he's making this happen. No. I knew this was working out. We got this. All right, 4th gym. Easy. Easy video game. All right, we need to go. We don't have any gyms over here, so we don't need to go over there. God, our next gym is pretty far away. It's Cortando. So here's the thing about Cortando. There's not a lot of buildings, and the mountains are very far away from the Pokemon centers. So I'm not exactly sure how we're going to approach this. But we've got a lot to do to even get over there. And I'm not really sure what the best path is going to be. SMK, welcome in. SMK, you really joined in at an interesting time. Oh, God. Okay, we just got a raid, and I almost flew and ruined my run. I want to set as a destination. We are not flying. That was almost a nightmare. Okay, I need to be careful. SMK and everybody else that's joining, right now we're filming a little YouTube video. Right now, the floor is lava. We cannot stand on the ground. We can only climb, land on rocks, anything but the ground. This is the Do Not Touch Grass challenge. Oh, no! It took so long. It took so long. Okay, hold on. Where could I have gone? Where could I have gone if I was here? We were on this rock. Did I make a big mistake? I did. I should have went over here to this mountain, I think. What if I like got on the house over here? If I get over this way, I don't think I can climb. Oh god. Oh, I climbed this. Man, that's the play. What do you guys think? Should we do checkpoints with the Pokemon centers? Do you think we should do that just so we're not here all night? I think that maybe we do that through the whole run, or should I do it holistically? What do we think as the viewers? And it's over just like that. All right, the Pokemon Center. The Pokemon Center. Calm, that's cheating. Is it? Maybe it is. Maybe they're checkpoints. No restart. Hold on, I'm gonna do it as a poll. My heart's been racing, been lurking. It's tough. Yeah, maybe the Pokemon Center are checkpoints, but I feel like that makes it kind of easy too. But I don't know. The jump to Cortondo. Please do checkpoints. I'm kind of thinking gamers run it all the way through. I am a gamer. For right now, taking the easy way out. All right, guys, you bet. We're going to do this. I got this. I have so much faith that I'm going to do this run easy. Every 5 centers, it's a checkpoint. I think you got this. No need. No need at all. All right. So I can't remember. I went this way. This is fine. All right. You start on the highest peak, and we're trying to land on the Poke Centers. So boom. First one, easy peasy. Here we go. I'm a little nervous after that first one, but it's fine. That was just a test, showing you guys what it was like if you failed. You know, that wasn't me failing. That was just a theory of failing. You know, the potential, what it would look like. It's a nice climb on the mountain. It's tough to tell what's a climb and what's a walk. You can do it. Oh, I got this. And you know what? We have a strat now, too. We know about the side hops. Just a practice run. Just a quick practice run. All right. I don't have to think about it as much either. We know the path that we need to take now. We know which rocks are extra spicy. Yeah, I haven't even started yet. This isn't even my final form. This is just me just taking a walkabout. Just taking a little walkabout. I really, really don't want to see a shiny. Also, I need to follow what I was saying earlier. I need to wait to use my glide so that I'm lower down. Otherwise, it makes it really, really hard for me to climb on these lower down things. So like right here. We're going to climb on this, and then we're going to jump and we're going to float or like go down a little bit. This is fine. This is fine. We got this. We just got to get down. Oh no, I used it very early. Can I get on this? Oh god. We good? Okay, we're good. Don't mind me. It's hard to move the camera and also like be ready to push the B button to do the fly. I need to be careful. We don't want to throw this because, you know, I've already showed you guys what it's like if you lose this. Right? We don't need another one of those. No more of the theoretical fails. All right, now we do our side hops. We do our Zelda 64 speedrun strats. And I think I'm going to stay higher up. Last time, I think I made it harder for myself by going down below, and I think I'm just going to stay up here. If I can get myself over to the, kind of the entrance of that cave, like right here, yeah, I'll just walk all the way over to Medali right there. Alright, we're going to do our Zelda 64 hops. I'm not flying. Flying is a risk that I'm not willing to take. So we're just going to do a bunch of these. Although the top of that mountain kind of looks like I might be able to stand on it. Man, a lot of these kind of look like I might stand on them. Alright, this is fine. We're good. We're making our way downtown. Oh, okay. That's another ledge. That thing, to me, is like a run ender right there. That stupid lump in the mountain. There's another one. They're trying to get me with these things. Do they not know that they're dealing with a pro gamer? Alright, I think... Oh god, this is kind of far. Should I go to that? Oh god, I can't. Okay, we're committed. Can I just go to the Pokemon Center? Oh, never mind. There was no doubt in my mind. We're going for the pro gamer moves only. So, last time I went here, I think... Did I make it to that? I can't remember if I went there. I think we got this. And we can actually dash here. Alright. So, I remember we climbed up around this Tera crystal. Yeah, we went over here. Oh god. That was a dangerous maneuver right there. But you know what? It paid off. We're good. Oh man, a lot of these spots are really sketchy. Okay, this is the rock we were trying to get on. You see this? We're already almost back to where we were at. Easy, easy peasy. Do a flip. I'll do a flip next. The flip is coming up. But for now, we're going to do side hops. Alright, whenever I see a ledge, I always jump. Because I ain't playing with it. Miraidon might just decide that he wants to stand up for a second, and I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to have Miraidon fail the run. Yeah, we're making our way downtown. We're getting there quick. These side hops are the play. Oh, we're in a sketchy side of the mountain, though. Is this still climbing? Oh, God. I don't know why this is climbing, but I guess it works. It is very not vertical. That seemed dangerous. Oh, no. This is the rock thing. All right, hold on. I feel like... Can you not attack me? Oh, God. He's harassing me. All right, we're pro gamer moving it. We're going to land on the rock. I feel like this is not the best location to do this, but we did it a second time, and you know what? As a professional gamer myself, I have no concerns. This is nothing to me. Easy. Pro gamer, remember? Alright, we got it. We did the rock hop. I feel like that's unnecessary. I feel like there's a better spot than that, but you know what? We made it happen. Ooh, the floating Ghastlies kind of concern me. They make me think that they're gonna run into me. Do I go up and over? Where the heck is Cascarafa? Did I just climb up this mountain last time? I kind of can't remember where I went. I think we go up here, though. And we should just be able to see it, right? Yeah, there it is. We're in town. Alright, so we just get on this wall. Why did he jump so fast? He was jumping straight down. He's like, get me off of this mountain. My hands hurt. Alright. Side hopping. Made it to Cortondo. You're doing the ground is lava as well? That's good. We're going to make it, though. We're doing this. All right, we're getting over, making our way downtown. See, we didn't need this checkpoint. This is nothing to me. Just a walk in the park. So what have we done? We've done 4. This is our 4th one, right? So I think I need to just go up and over here. Maybe. I don't know. I'm trying to think. I can get on that rock thing there. The do not touch grass challenge is a little tough sometimes. I'm not sure where I can land. I think I go to the left here. Is that a Shiny Quaxly? No, it isn't. Good. Alright, I think we make it over to this part of the mountain here. Oh god, don't stand up. Don't stand up. You're fine. Just climb, my guy. Alright, we're good. We've officially gotten out of here. We have to get to Cortondo now. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I did not mark Cortondo on the map, and I'm pretty sure that I can't open the map while I'm on this mountain thing. But I think I can go through the Team Starbase. Maybe this is easy. I think we just follow this all the way around. It's like a big round circle part of the map, and we just do this. I don't even know if I risk it getting into the middle there. Why are you going left? What's happening here? No longer calm, no longer collecting. We're climbing. What is it? Crazy and climbing. That's what we're doing here. I think we're going right until we can get to this other side, and then we just follow the yellow brick road. Oh god. Oh god. The stress. There's no stress here. We're just climbing. Also, we need a 450 light goal, guys. I appreciate you. Okay, this is a little stressful. I think I need to make it here. We'll just go here. Easy peasy. Land on the building. We should be able to make it onto that wall from here. This is fine. 450 light goal. I appreciate you guys. I do. All right. We should go get that TM, right? Oh no. He didn't dash. All right. I'm over it. He didn't dash. Hold on. I just want to see if I could have made that. He didn't dash again. I don't know. This was I could have just climbed here. I know I could have. And I was getting fancy with it. Get the TM. You're right. This was because I wanted the TM. Was I the only one that said the stream is ended? I have not ended the stream. Hopefully you guys are still around. She-Wolf, welcome in. I see you out there. Alright, here's the deal. We're going to do it as checkpoints because it's going to take all night if we do this in one run. Maybe I do this in one run next go around. Maybe that's what happens. But I think any Pokemon Center that we touch is a checkpoint. That's going to be the rule. So let's get on top of this thing. I'm not doing a 12-hour stream. Maybe one of these days we'll do this in one run with no retries. But tonight, we're trying to make it. Let me also pin where we need to go. These are going to be checkpoints. And theoretically, I could go out of my way to get other checkpoints if I really wanted. Man, that might be a good one to get right there. Maybe we go there, and then we go to Cortondo. We're going to go here. This is what we're doing. We got this. What are you doing? What do you mean crazy and climbing? Wow. Okay, well that literally just failed me. So we're going to restart. No biggie. That was just a test. We were seeing what we could and could not climb. We found out. Dude, the climbing is busted. Busted. Hold on. I'm getting... You know what? It's because I have the checkpoints now. I'm too easy with it now. Alright, we're doing our thing. We're making our way uptown. We'll see how close this thing is. Koraidon climbs much better than Miraidon to do this challenge. Really? Why? What's better? Okay, we're going to do what we said we were going to do, and we're just going to side hop. Have you tried making a 6-cherry tomato serving sandwich and the top bun? Is that a thing? We can do that after this. We'll do the tomato sandwich challenge. I can do it. I'm the Gordon Ramsay of Paldea after all. Somebody figure out the hardest sandwich to make in this game, and I'll make it. Why? Why? Did you see him start sliding? Is there like Pokemon... Is there like Breath of the Wild climbing mechanics in this? Can you only climb for so long? That is getting too horizontal for me. Alright. This is looking pretty good. If we can get onto this ledge right here. Easy. Easy peasy. Alright, I think this is an easy run around to Cortando now. We just need to go the long way. Alright. This is what we need to do. Just a lot of sidestepping. If only we could go faster. I agree Koraidon would work better, I feel. Why? What is it about Koraidon that makes it easier? We don't want the easy mode anyways, right? We want the maximum difficulty. We can make it go faster by flying, but flying is kind of risky. So that's the only issue here. I see a Pokemon Center in the distance, though. I think this is right outside of Cortando. Oh my god, I'm right on the edge of standing up. Okay. We're gonna get on this wall. I think... Didn't want to get on the wall. I think that those walls don't look vertical enough. But I think we are just gonna go straight to Cortando. What are we doing? This is a... The floor is lava. Oh no. Okay, I think I can still do this. I used my fly too quick. Oh god, do not... Okay, we're good, we're good. Oh, that is very horizontal. Okay, we're good. And then we just need to get on this little, like, mountain piece here. And then we just have a straight shot to Cortando. There's another TM, just in case things go wrong. But the TMs seem to be, like, kind of an always fail point for us, for some reason. Alright, we're going to hop around here. Oh my god, how are we going to get down there? We can get on this mountain, but how the heck are we going to get to that Pokemon Center? There's, like, a couple rocks sprinkled around, but, like, I don't think that that mountain is going to be high enough for us to get to that thing. Let me think here. I gotta use my gamer moves. Gotta try to get it. Yeah, let's see. I don't know. There's a couple rocks, but I just do not feel like there's anything close enough for Cortando. I'm looking for anything that might work. There's some rocks scattered around. Yeah, maybe they just aren't loaded in yet. So, the pro gamer moves are kind of tough, as much as I like to pretend that they aren't. I think we're going to try to jump. Are you going to jump? You jumping, my guy? You just... Hello? He will not jump. I'm pushing B, he won't jump. Okay. Okay. We're good. I have to wait, like, as long as possible for this, and I'm going to try to get on the front of this wall. This is the play right here, I think. Ooh, you know what? We can use the, we could use the olive things. The goals. If we get to that and then to that, and then maybe I can get on the house, or we can get on, like, the fence. Okay, maybe the fence is the play. The fence on the olive field. Oh god, I used this really early. I don't know if I can get from this goal to the other goal. Okay, we're on the goal. There's no way I can stand on this fence. Is there a rock that's kind of close? Oh god, we are in the middle of an ocean of lava. Can I walk on this fence? I think there's no way. Can I land on the olive? I don't think I can. Oh no. I don't think this is going to work. I don't think this is going to work either. What if I can land on the lights? I don't know if that's an actual thing that could work. Leap of faith. I'm going to try there. Looks like there's a platform on that light. And if you look, they're positioned kind of perfectly. These are tough jumps, though. Oh, it's too high up. Oh. Fence? No. Oh, my Lanta. We couldn't land on this either. I need to do a little bit of strategery here. Wouldn't the fence burn the lava? Would the fence burn the lava? Oh, burn in lava. Hold on. Let me just see if I can land on these at all. No, you cannot. So if I got... Let me just see if I could ever get to this light. I don't know if this was just me. It does look like you can land on it. That is a very tough gamer move, though. Let me just try once more. The problem is I need to land... Oh my god. I need to land 4 of these. Parkour stream. I don't think that I could possibly get this far on the next one, though. There's no way. There's no chance. 0 chance. Ooh, if I hold forward, I kind of do stay on the... Oh, okay. It does kind of keep you floating if you hold forward. Is this not lava? Where else would we go? Let's think theoretically. Rock to the right. Calm, calm. What's going on, guys? Welcome in. This rock? So I guess I get on that light, and then I go to the rock on the right? What does the rock get me? It gets me closer to that mountain, which I was already on. I could have just climbed... So let's just pretend that I climbed over here. And I stayed on this, because I didn't think that there was a way for me to get from here to the Pokemon Center. It seemed like it was too far away from here. So let's just see. That Quaxly kind of looks shiny. We're not going to worry about him. There's a rock right there. Man, maybe we could make this happen from here. Why are you going left? It's a it's not a boulder. It's a rock. Man, maybe we could make it to the Poke Center from here. Or we can at least get onto the building. Yeah, it's kind of close. Alright, we could definitely make this happen. Could definitely. That kid's walking in lava. He's insane. Okay, we can make it happen, but how do we get out of here? What happens when we're done in this town? There's nothing to jump on. There's a rock over there. I can't climb on these buildings. I have to be on the houses, so I think I need to go over on the other side. Do you appreciate lurkers like me? I appreciate everybody hanging out in here while I'm running around trying to avoid the lava. I appreciate you lurkers. I appreciate everybody hanging out, and all you VOD enjoyers too. Sorry, we're doing this challenge. It's kind of crazy looking. I just want to see, is it doable if I was a pro gamer, an actual pro gamer? This is another, like, checkpoint here if we got it. But after this, I don't know. It's literally like rock to rock. I feel like Cortando might have to be the last place you go. Because you have to go up, and there's no mountains near it. Alright, let's see. There's nothing around here. It'd be so risky. Let me see about the rocks. Because maybe... Oh, don't worry. Okay, well, either way, we haven't... You can't stand on umbrellas. That's a good thing to know. Even if I get to that rock, I can't get uphill to that next rock. How do you get iron leaves in the brand new one? They're just... The crystals are on the map. Depending on the game you're in, though. It's just specific to each game. There's no way. This has to be the last town. You can't stand on the fences, right? Let me just see if you can. I don't think you can. There's no standing. So this has to be the last town. There's just no way to get out. And even to get in is kind of tough. So this has to be the last one. We're learning the... Does the deck count as lava? Anything where you're standing like this that isn't a Pokemon Center or the top of the building. Although, you know what? The deck of the house, let me see. Not that that really gives us much. I don't think that being able to stand on the deck is very helpful. Yeah, I don't know. This is elevated. I would think maybe this would be fine. I'm the one making the rules. I'll allow it. Calm, look out, shiny. What you talking about? You've been standing on rocks. I know. I guess that is kind of the ground, isn't it? So if we theoretically... It's gone. I didn't see what shiny it was. I also... Man. Let me take a look. If theoretically we went here from Cascarrafa, we'd have to climb all the way around. God, we couldn't even go this way. We would have to go this way, back around. Where's the, like, highest gym here? Man, we're doing pretty good, actually. How many more do we need? We need Lavencia, Artisan. Is that... Oh, God, Alfornada's way out there. Okay, so I think the strat is from Cascarrafa, Lavencia, Artisan, way over to Alfornada. Man, what a drag. It's been a while. She-Wolf, I'm doing well. Sorry, we're doing this ground is lava nightmare right now. Where was the original goal? So I was going from Cascarrafa to Cortondo, and we could have made it. We picked like a bad way to go, but the goal is to touch a Poké Center in every single city that has a gym, is the idea. So you start up here, you make your way downtown, you eventually, you know, whatever path you want to take. But I feel like Cortondo has to be the last one, just because of how it's positioned. But you know what? Alfornada might be kind of cursed too. There's not really a lot around the Alfornada Pokemon Center. That is hard. It is hard. That's a fact. Yeah, it is what it is. We've spent a lot of time on this. It just found a shiny Roaring Moon. Very nice. Alright. I think I'm at Alfornada. There are small cliffs by the center. Let me just take a look. Let me just take a look at Alfornada and see what we're getting ourselves into here. Angel Glitch, I gotcha. Everybody always tells me I'm failing shinies. It's all good. I'm not too hurt. Let me look. So in theory, we would be climbing in probably from like this direction over here. So we'd be kind of flying in from this mountain. Yeah, you know what? This is super doable. Because we would just go off of that mountain, hop down this way, and make it over to the Pokemon Center. But after we were at the Pokemon Center, where would we go? I'm just kind of planning the path here. once we're here, it's kind of tough. This is another one where it's just kind of barren. I think this one I actually could do a pro gamer move and get on the rock. And then get to the next rock, and then we just climb around the outside of the map. I think that's the strat here. Oh, God. Alright. Again, pro gamer. You know how it is. If I can get on the side of the mountain, this makes it so... Wow. Okay, well, I failed it. I was just being, like, greedy on it. But we could, in theory, get to this. And then just side hop forever. Wow, he stood up. See, that's the thing. You got to be careful on anything that is not completely vertical. But yeah, this will take a while, but you could get around this way. And then get back over to the mountain. This would be the last area we'd be doing, and then we'd have to get to Cortondo. So the goal would be to take this mountain, climb it kind of up and around this way, weasel our way over, and then just kind of fly in that way. And I feel like it would be a lot easier getting from here. Yeah, I think that's the play. Why did everybody say that they thought that the Koraidon would be better to climb in this? I don't know why that would be. Either way, all right, we're gonna break on this for now. I think I might try to do another run of this at some point, but it was a good first attempt. We got halfway, so we did pretty good. And if you guys do better on this, let me know, because this is really, really tough. This is a very difficult challenge, and I don't know if it's doable. It obviously wasn't, like, made to be doable, but I feel like it must be. We must be able to do this. So with that, let's Violet seems glitchy more than Scarlet. Really? Bay, welcome in. So now that we've done this, I saw that we had this. We're gonna go to this hippo outbreak. Oh, the Gordon Ramsay stuff. Yeah, I'll do that too. What is the most difficult one? Just the cherry tomatoes? I'll make a cherry tomato sandwich. This is nothing to me. Such an easy sandwich. Alright, let's go ahead. So we're going to do, right now, the most difficult sandwich in the game, potentially. We're going to flex with our sandwich making skills. Is this the hardest sandwich in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? I don't know. We will see. The people are saying 6 cherry tomatoes. Is it going to be easy? I feel like it's going to be fine. We'll put some mayonnaise on there too, just so we can make this. The 6 cherry tomatoes. Oh my god, this is so many tomatoes. I think I have to do 2 by 2 like this. This is nothing to me. Oh god. Easy. You see this? This is an easy sandwich. That's what I was going to say, as that one kind of rocked around. I feel like this sandwich... Okay. You know, I was just throwing it out there. I think that it would probably be more difficult if we had to use lettuce, too. Lettuce makes it really tough. Been raiding for so long, no shiny raids for me. They're tough. They have worse odds than regular encounters. Again, I just wanted to show you guys what a failure of the sandwich would look like. I just wanted you guys to see what what a normal person would be able to do with that sandwich. Now let me show you what the Gordon Ramsay of Paldea can do with that sandwich. Easy peasy. Here we go. Round 2. Easy. With a little mayo. Just for good measure. The Pokemon screaming as I drop the tomato. Yeah, no. I think that maybe we do this line of them first. God, they just are like bumper cars, man. I know that they look like they're rounded on the bottom, but they don't function like they're rounded. You know what I mean? Are you kidding me? I wish there was a way to just quit the sandwich, but I have to just throw tomatoes all over my... And you know what else? Is we have to slam the bun on top of that. I don't know if we can do it. I don't know if we can make it happen. Put the line as far back as you can, I know. Alright. One last attempt. I think we got this. Third try's a charm. The easiest sandwich. Did you save before, or are you wasting the tomatoes? Nah. See, I commit to my sandwiches. My Tasty Vash originals. No video being made. I have the sound on. The video, we're going to probably come back to it. Like, I didn't know if we were going to be able to finish this in one go or not. But I want to record it while we're here, so you guys will see what's going on with it, and I'll let you guys know when everything's done. Like, I have somebody who's helping me with editing and stuff, so that's how we're going to do it. Alright, 6 cherry tomatoes, mayonnaise, let's do this. Easy. So, let me think about a strat here. There are so many of these. How many is it? 4, 2, 4, 6, 8. There's 16 of these tomatoes. So I need to get them really, really high up on the sandwich. And it looks like I'm going to drop them off. Like, look at that. It almost needs to be like that. Really, really high up. So high that it looks like it's about to fall off. Yeah. Why was that one a little stanky? And these ones need to be higher up than they look, because it's like the perspective is weird. If we get this base of tomatoes, we're sitting pretty. It's going to be easy after we get these down. Have to deal with our positioning here. I almost feel like putting one down in that other spot is a very risky move. Like right here, it's going to bump a few of them if I do it. We're halfway there. I think that all I need to do is set them on top now. In between, I think I have to like... Yeah, we use the other ones to balance. Alright, we got this. I think I'm going to put a couple in the middle too. Because the bread, we have to do the bread too. We're not just going to do this as an open face sandwich. Oh my god, that one is living on the edge. I think we have to put one here. Oh my god, I am a gamer, dude. I am a gamer. This one doesn't have a place to go, though. I think I got to put it, like, right here. It, like, attacked the rest of the sandwich. So many fell off. So let's just pretend that we have all of them. If I slam dunked this bun on the sandwich, would it have worked anyways? Here's what would have happened. Like 8 just flew off. That sandwich is impossible. It just went boom. They all exploded. Look at that one stanky tomato right there. Cute Dow, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Sandwich said not today. Even if we got, the funniest thing about that is even if we got all 16 on that sandwich, it would just explode, just Jenga. We sent that sandwich straight to Ohio. We did. 1 stack of 6 serving cherry tomatoes with the bun. 1 stack of 6? What you talking about? That's what we were doing. I don't even know that, Why are you putting the bun on? Because we're trying to challenge ourselves, since we're professional gamers. We don't need it for the abilities. I don't even know what that gives. We're trying to make a very difficult sandwich. John, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. We got the encounter fighting out of it. Yeah, we're gonna do a encounter ground. Well, maybe I need to bonk a few of the hippos first. We're gonna wait. Cooking Mama would be proud. You know, I tried my best, and that's what Cooking Mama wanted me to do. That's what she would really like to see. All the tomatoes and all the ketchup. Oh, I should have did ketchup. Why did I do mayo? Yeah, that's the way. If you're going to try to take that challenge, you need to do 6 cherry tomatoes and 1 ketchup. That's the sandwich. Alright, I'm going to try to keep track of this. Hold on. I have a counter for these, because I can't, like, just count in my head while I'm doing this, while we're on stream. Bonk the Braviary. You need to get out of here. We're looking at hippos. What that does for me, that does it for me. Screaming Pillar, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. I know things were kind of weirdo tonight, but had a good time. Hopefully you had a good time. We're gonna bonk all the fools, all the hippos. And I'm counting these on my stream deck, so bear with me, guys. I'm trying to keep track of all of them. I want to make sure we're at 60. All 16 stacked on top of each other. There is no chance. There is 0 chance of that happening. Trust me. As a professional gamer, I've got to say that is not going to work out. Why does Saraledge take his time KOing these things? They should give you shiny power for everything and forever for doing that sandwich. Yeah. I mean, you know, I got pretty close. It was a pretty close sandwich, but even the Gordon Ramsay of Paldea has his limits. There's only so much I can do with these things. As stressful as it was, that was really fun. I appreciate it. I'm glad you dig the vibes. Although I know it's a little bit different than the chill shiny hunting. I'm just trying to keep things a little fresh. I'd like to make some videos, and with the shiny hunting, there's kind of only so much I can do, right? So, back to chilling. Yeah, we're back to chilling. No more stress, only chilling. We're gonna bonk some hippos. The hippos are not chilling. Let me just be clear here. No chilling for the hippos. About to Masuda, Hisui, and Zorua. Good luck. Good luck. I know a bunch of people are doing that hunt right now. And I'm going to be doing that next. We got our Quaxly, so we're officially ready to start it. Papusa. Papusa, you missed a heck of a situation going on before this. There was some weirdo stuff going on. Maybe you'll enjoy the VOD, maybe you won't. I don't know. It was some weirdo stuff going on, though. I like my Dosh buns. It looked like chalky milk. It does. It's got that same color. You missed some chaos. Yeah, it was something. And we're hopefully going to see ourselves a few shiny hippos right now. We need a male and a female hippowdon. That's what we're hoping for. My house smells like burnt California rolls. That's not a good stank. Not a good stonk. Jimbo is having some issues tonight, as usual. Not unusual for Jimbo, but just maybe more so than usual. Hopefully, you know, I'm kind of thinking about the... oh god. The Zorua hunt that we're going to do. And I don't know. We still haven't had a Masuda hunt that has gone to odds yet. And I really like the Hisui Zorua, so I'm hoping that we don't go horrendously over odds on that, but we can't keep getting away with it. We can't possibly. So we'll see how that goes. Julissa, I brought you a snack. Let's see it. Let's see the snack. Julissa, you missed a heck of a weirdo stream right now before this, too. Papusa Boy and Julissa showed up at the same time. Is Julissa Papusa? What's going on here? What's happening? I think your wife is calling me. No, she's here. She's here. And she's about to bring the hammer. We're looking at the birds, too. We got a shiny bird when we were evolving our Charizard over here. Are you gonna bop that thing? What are you doing, dude? I think I'm gonna farm this until we get the male and the female. I only have like an hour, though, to do this before the outbreak resets. So we're gonna continue with this. And we're going to use a ground sandwich. We need a male and a female, and I would love to not need this anymore. And then we can just go for the snake, and then I think we're done for the ground types here. We just need the hippos, and then we're good to go. Our odds after we have 60 KOs on these is like 1 in 683, right? Or is it like 1 in 800? It's like not quite as good as like non-charm Masuda, right? It's kind of a weird odd number if I remember correctly. Alright, so we should be good now. We have our extra spicy, our outbreak, and we need to do our sandwich. So I think we'll just do a sandwich right now. Stop sending them to Ohio and the Shadow Realm. There's too much in Ohio. You can't make me do anything. I'm sending them all to the Shadow Realm and or Ohio, depending on what I decide. Mentioned it when he claimed to be the Gordon Ramsay of Paldea. What do you mean? Why were you mentioning Calm being the Gordon Ramsay? Because I am. I am the... I ate a kid's meal at McDonald's today. His parents weren't too happy about it. Sometimes you just need a chicken nugget, and you can't be bothered to buy them yourself. You gotta just do what you gotta do on that. Alright, we're gonna do... do I have salty? We're doing ground. Let me just see. I think we might. We're going to do ham. Oh, we only have one salty. Whatever. I'm just going to do it. Ground. Spicy, sour, or sweet? Sour. We have more sours. Alright, moving along. How many shinies did you get? Tonight? Only one so far. But... if you do exclamation Living Dex, you can see my progression in this game. We have a bunch. We have over 400 in the Dex. Did he open the mail on stream? I did. It's sitting here on the desk with me. If you guys didn't see, Julissa got a Splutin Chikorita. It be Splutin. And it's made out of like towel material. Toby, welcome in. Yeah, the Living Dex is crazy. We're doing super good on it. Didn't mention it now. You brought it back up for some reason. I did? Who did? I usually mention that I'm the Gordon Ramsay of Paldea, which is a true statement. I try to just remind you guys of who you're dealing with here. Who exactly you're dealing with. I can't just let it slide. We gotta know what's going on here. I feel like we can just maybe picnic reset here. We're gonna do it like right here. I'm a little lost on this. I always think that I'm not gonna be able to spot it, and then I immediately do, so I'm not gonna stress it too much. Mighty High's pedestal you're placing yourself on, Calm. No, no, no. We got this. There's no questions about it. No pedestals. It's who I am. Z Toxic with the gifted membership. I appreciate you, buddy. I do. Angel Glitch. You just got your emotes. They are activated. Let's get some Mr. Kappas out there. And Angel, make sure that you thank Z Toxic. That is free to you, but not free to him. So make sure you say thanks. How much do I need to super chat to get you to stream until 2 a.m.? 2 a.m. my time? I don't know. I don't feel like that's going to be a very enjoyable stream. I don't know if I'll be chill. I might just be in a coma. Like, I'm not going to be all there. Which, I guess, am I ever all there? Maybe not. Maybe that's actually how it always is. And I'm just fooling myself. I was about to tell you thank you so much. There you go. $2. My wife says, give me about $2. $2. I'm gonna keep going though. Like, I don't feel like ending right now. We had a good time with our other segment, so I'm not like burned out on the shiny hunting or anything right now. I want a little bit of variety in the stream. And some people leave, they only want to see the shiny hunting, but like, it is what it is, you know? I don't want to only be locked into just doing the shiny hunts and nothing else, because I'm almost done with the decks. So I want to make sure that we have some fun things to do that aren't necessarily just around my living decks, because we're going to run out. It's getting there. We're getting close. Play some Unite. I'm really bad at that game. Don't sell me for $2, Jalissa. $2 until 2 a.m. Don't do this to me. Because they're going to pay it, and then guess what? Going to feel obligated to stream until 2. Which, I'm going to tell you right now, I won't. So be careful with that. It's us just spamming Pokemon Unite, eh? I don't even know if I still have it installed. I might have it on my primary Switch. I know for sure I don't have it on my secondary one. Oh, Sandiles, come on. We need the hippos. These things are really tough. Very difficult, these hippos. $5. Looks like 2 a.m. it is. Sure. It's 2 a.m. somewhere, right? It's 2 a.m. somewhere. 1 a.m. your time is 2 a.m. my time, yeah. 11 p.m. my time is 2 p.m. or 2 a.m. somewhere too. It's a fact. But I will say we're not ending yet. I don't have any plans to end in the immediate, future here. Eventually we'll end. I do appreciate the super chat though. I appreciate you guys hanging. Jeff S, welcome in. I do have a great game recommendation, but it's not Pokemon. Lil Gator. I do not know what that is. Have no idea on that one. I would like to play a couple non-Pokemon things, but I don't think that I'm going to go too far away from like the Nintendo-y stuff. Like, I do really want to play the new Breath of the Wild game when it comes out. And I think that's going to be the first thing that we try, just to see how it goes. And then kind of, maybe we can branch out a little bit from there. You can live stream some DDR. I can, but I will not. I refuse. Also, I will be copyright claimed. The channel will be gone. I stream that, and the channel is just done for. We have no chance after streaming all those very copyrighted songs. When is the home update? I heard it was next week. What is the date right now? I don't even know what today is. I forget, but it was like sometime, I think, next week. We do need the snake as well, so I'm not like mad about seeing some of those. since they have the boosted odds, but Coleman canceled. Yeah, it'll happen. Coleman copyright striked is what it will be. Right now it's 5th already. 5th what? What you talking about? It's 5 for you or something? I wasn't sure on that snake. He looked a little strange. But you know, we all look a little strange. Don't think the home update for Scarlet and Violet is confirmed yet. Yeah, people were just saying that there is an update. It's not necessarily the update. But that's what everybody is hoping is like this next one that happens, because it's supposed to be a Scarlet and Violet and a Pokemon home update, was what they were saying. You know, the source, basically nobody has a source. They just say like, yeah, my uncle, John Nintendo. Colin, it's funny that you say that. That's actually next on my list. I've never played those games. I've heard they're pretty tough. And my editor really wants me to play those games. Like, really, really wants me to play those. So, eventually I'm going to have to do it. I mean, he'll just be like, I ain't editing anything else until you play those games. That's going to be his deal. There's no way home is coming to SV without them announcing it. Did they announce it for BDSP and all the other ones? Did they actually have an announcement? Or did they announce it like day of? Because I don't know how anybody would know that there's gonna be an update. Like, to me, that doesn't make a ton of sense. That people would just know that it was gonna happen, but, you know. This thing looks weird. That's not it. It's not weird. It was never weird. If you answered me, I can't hear you because my sound is off. Well then, me reading this message, I also will not be able to get through to you. So, I don't really get the point. Let's just say this while Jimbo has his sound off. What's the point of chatting in the stream to the streamer if you can't hear the streamer? What's the deal? Seems to me like not the brightest idea, but as we know, Jimbo's a bit of a Shadow Realm denizen, so we know why he be there, right? Is that a shiny Clodsire? It isn't. I have a shiny Breloom, a shiny, what else? I have a shiny Ceruledge in my party. I have the shiny Bird. I think that actually the Clodsire is one of the few not shiny things in my party. Could you add a Pokemon Unite channel? I could. I actually removed a couple of channels though because they weren't very used. I don't know that we have enough people that would actually use the Unite channel. So if we want to do like a poll of if it would be utilized, and it gets a certain amount of votes, like I wouldn't mind doing it. I just don't want to have a bunch of like dead channels in the Discord either. Your voice was too soothing for him. It was too soothing. Finally downloading Pokemon Bank. Very nice. Yeah, you need to get it before the eShop goes down, but if you aren't able to get it before then, there are ways that you'll be able to get it, just so you know. There are ways. They won't like it, but you will be able to. It just sucks that it's going away, but I get that eventually they have to get rid of them. That's shiny. Okay, we got one. We're locked in now. So here's the deal. After this one, we need to get the other form. We still need one more. And I don't know if this is male or female. I think this is male. Yeah. The male one is like the lighter color. I'm getting so close in the Jirachi research, it's killing me. Really? That Jirachi research is not easy. My wife is here with a snack. Thank you. She likes my haircut, guys. Oh, God. Is it good snack? It's in a Burger King bag, so it is not a good snack. Maybe it's a good snack. Hold on. Let me catch this thing. Okay, it is a good snack. Although I can't really eat this on stream. A Hershey pie. Yum. I cannot eat this on stream. There's no chance. These things are delicious. If you've ever had these, it's just like chocolate and like whipped cream and stuff. It's super good. But I'm gonna be eating it like an animal on stream if I eat it here. The second snacky I won't eat in a row. Do I have to eat this? Should I eat this, guys? Is this what we're doing? The calm, like, snacky mukbang right now with the, Why can't you? It's just, it's a slice of pie. Calm and consuming. Blazeman, welcome in. Just eat it. Alright. Okay. Do I have to? Do I have to? My wife is a fan of her new child. I guess we're gonna eat this real quick. I'm gonna let you know right now, I'm not gonna be like crunching it. I'm not gonna get real close like this. I'm not gonna do that. Hold on. Let me figure out how I'm gonna do this. I appreciate the slice of pie. The homie. Calm and Cookie Monster. Crunch it. I will not be crunching. What should I... You know what? We should have a little something happening here. Calm and crunching. Yeah, calm be crunching. What can you do? Calm and Chikorita. It doesn't really... Yeah, calm and Chikorita. Deal.
What?
No, I don't want to fight. That's why I said that's perfect. Sounds great. Yomi time. I'm going to show you guys what I'm doing here. How I'm eating this. This thing is going to be a mess. Anyways, let me show you this. As long as we're here. My wife really wanted to get off camera. It's good. It's just like a chocolate pie thing. Chikorita wants a bite. I really don't want to get this on my desk. So, oh, this thing is so melted. Where did you get this? Oh. Oh no. This is a nightmare. Clean off those crusty, musty, dusty hands. No, no. That's my seasoning. It's my... The seasoning de calm. Do it. We're gonna do it. I'm making it happen. Quit bullying me, guys. I'm trying to eat my pie. It's pretty good. It's just very melted. See? You want a bite? What if I just, like, smashed it on it? Pretty good. The beard and mustache is a real pain in the butt. When you're eating things like this and ice cream and everything else. When does stream end? We're gonna end at 2 a.m. apparently. My wife has decided it isn't 2 a.m. Did you hear that? I don't think you did. No, I don't think so. I think I want the stream to end. He says you have to spam Chikorita or the stream ends right now, is what she said. But go ahead and don't do that for me. Yeah, I don't know. Where are the shinies? They're in Pokemon Land. They're not in Pie Land. I'm trying to eat this quickly for you guys. Oh my god, I just took the biggest monster bite. Don't judge me on this bite. I made a mistake on this one. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. The pie is delicious. It's good. Yeah, look at all those Chikoritas. Now give me a couple angry Chikoritas. Yeah. Yeah, the slapper. The slapping Chikorita. Mm,
That's not
That's not-
Charizard.
Hmm?
It's not a Chikorita.
Yeah, it's not a Chikorita. That's not spam. It's all good. We're in Pieland right now. It's fine. But now Pieland is over.
Okay, my pie's still in there.
Okay. Thank you. I'm going to die. She's waving by. You see it? Pie break. Yeah, we took a pie break. So here's the deal. I need to get all of this pie off of my hands.
It's me time.
So, I guess Jalissa's gonna stream real quick, and I'll be back in like a minute. So, enjoy the Chikorita power minute.
Quick, 30-second Q&A. Or delete his file. Then you won't be able to see it. What is my favorite color? My favorite color is pink. Like Barbie pink. You see my shirt better. It is oh wait, little teddy bears. It's from Teddy Fresh. Okay, well I gotta go now.
Don't look at me.
Because Sean's kicking me out. He said, I don't want you to take all my fans.
She can stream until 2 a.m. You guys have fun. I'm going to bed.
I'll stream DDR. I don't care if we get canceled. Okay, bye for reals. Bye bye.
Anyways, this chump is back. Time to, bro, calm. Let her stream. I told you guys she could keep doing it. She's down. Yeah, she's gonna go eat her pie. And we're going to get... Yeah, you can leave it open. Let's get the hippo on the board. And, let's continue along. Who's this guy? Bring back Jalissa. You know what? My fans are not exactly fans. They're more of just like looking for the next out. The next thing. It's like, oh, this guy again? Anything but this guy. Anything. Big Mama. This was me eating the pie right here. That me. Alright, we're gonna go for the female one now. Hopefully we get another one. We're gonna evolve this after this. She was fixing to end your whole career. One of these days it's gonna happen. It's only a matter of time. Return of the Calmster. We'll see. It's not very well received so far. The reviews aren't looking good. They're not looking very spicy. Alright. This is actually not too bad though. Like Shiny Sandwich plus this outbreak. Pretty good. Blazeman, I see you. I seen you. We're looking for the female one now, which is the darker one. I don't know. The shadow here, I think, is going to make it a little tough to spot it, but hopefully we'll be able to tell on this thing. Because the other one I did recognize pretty quick. Wow, cool. Cool guy. Everyone in chat just turned to every kid on their pop-up in front of my screen. Their first day at kindergarten, I miss Jalissa. They called the teacher mom. Is that the... That's everybody. They're like... Hey, who here has done it? Who here has called the teacher mom before? I never did personally. I would tell you if I did. But I never personally had that issue. I do have a couple school stories, though. Maybe I should tell you those. Well, there's a couple rough ones. I'll tell you guys a good one if anybody called the teacher mom. I called the teacher mom once in first grade. Yeah, that's not too bad. First grade is all right. I'm going to tell you guys the story. I don't know if YouTube's going to hate this or not, but I'm going to tell you anyways. There was a story about... Maybe this is mean. Maybe I shouldn't tell this story. I don't know. I'm on the fence about this one. I know that I've kind of told you about it already. And now you guys are going to be mad if I don't tell. You called the teacher grandma. Oh, that might be worse. Because the teacher's mad. She's like, oh my god, this kid called me grandma. We got another shiny, but it's of course the wrong one. We got another male. Do it please. Just refer to all adults as authority figure. Yes, that's the easy way. RJ, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Tell us. All right, short story. A kid pooped his pants during middle school when I was in middle school. And he didn't just leave. This was at the beginning of school. Like the first, beginning of the day. And this was like 6th grade. So we weren't like little kids, but we weren't like teenagers yet. You know what I mean? Like we were just out of elementary school. And he didn't leave school though. Like he didn't bail out, which is, if that happens to you, let me just tell you the strategy. Leave. The answer is ditch school that day. You gotta just go. So, anyways, he didn't go. Well, he did go, but he didn't go. You know what I mean? So he decided to stick it out. And his magical solution for this was to I think he did like a check. Like he was like, oh, I hope I didn't. And he realized he did. And he it looked like a zombie movie. Like, you know the handprints of blood on the wall in like zombie movies? It was that, but not with blood. So, and that was on a couple of the walls as you walked in. The whole hallway just stank. But nobody knew who did it. And we all went to our first classes, and then it was just gone. So we assumed that he faded off into the distance. You know, like he left. But he didn't. In second period, second class of the day, he was in my class. And everybody knew that he was the guy. Also, this is our hippo right here. Everybody knew that was the guy. And they sent him, I don't know how he got through first period. He got through his first class, but in his second class, the teacher was like, you gotta go. And sent him away. But he powered through 2 hours, or like an hour and some change of school. In that state. Why would he put it on the wall? I think here's the thing. I think he did like a check. Like he kind of went like that. And then he went like, oh no. And it was there and he just kind of went like a on the wall. I think that was the idea. Well, not a great idea. But it was the only one he had. Next time, don't tell the story. I told you guys. True solution was to never use names. Hey you. Hey you. I didn't say a name. Never said a single name. I would never do that. That's not a good time. But you know what? He was in a school that I was at later on in life. And he seemed like he was fine. He was kind of popular. He was doing all right. Fresh cut, Papusa boy. I appreciate you. Poor janitor. Yeah, the janitor was the one that really got done dirty. Literally on the... in that situation, didn't he? All right, we're gonna look for a male Phanpy. He definitely watches the stream. If you're watching, I specifically left your name out, buddy. I hope you're doing well. I hope things are staying clenched, working as expected. And I know you learned a valuable lesson that day. I know you did. And so did I. You taught me a lesson. Never trust it. That's all I'm going to say. Never trust it. You taught us all something. You really took the fall for everybody that day, but I do appreciate what he did for me. Because I could have been that guy. Any of us could have been that guy. Janitors always get the short end of the mop. They really do. It's too bad. Staying clenched. Yeah, you gotta... you just gotta keep it together, man. Yeah, never trust it, guys. If you're in a situation where if that happens to you, it's gonna be a dire problem, don't trust it. You gotta just power through it. Don't release. Let it happen. Keep it on lock. That's the only answer I have for you. And this is life advice for me. Show Shiny Hippo. Oh, you know what? We need to get the Mama Hippo. Big Mama on the board. I was in the middle of a nightmare story. Alright, Big Mama Hippo. We're officially done with this line. Boom. They're hanging out. She's kind of smacking him on the cheeks a little bit. Boom. Hey, calm on back. Cuta, welcome back. The janitor that always listens to music. That's, well, you know why he be listening to music. The things that he sees. He's living a nightmare. This is the most important question I'll ever ask. Opinions on the Lego Batman movie. I've never seen it. So that's my opinion. I have not seen it. So here's the other thing. I haven't told you guys this, I don't think. We need a male Donphan or a male Phanpy. Phanpy doesn't have a difference for like visuals, but Donphan does. It has like longer tusks if it's a male. So that's what we're looking for specifically right now. And how much time do we have, by the way? 10 minutes. Z Toxic with a gifted membership. I appreciate you, buddy. Even after this story that Z Toxic was not a great fan of, he said, I must support this. What's your favorite movie? You know, we had a talk about this one of the other streams. I said V for Vendetta. It's hard for me to pick one movie. I also really like The Fantastic Mr. Fox. If you've ever seen that before, that one's a banger. That one's a very different movie than The Fantastic than V for Vendetta, though. Very, very different. How are you doing? Just wanted to pop in before going to bed. JTKB, I appreciate you popping in. We're doing well. I know it doesn't look like we have a ton of shinies on the board, and we don't. But we did some other kind of shenanigans tonight. So it was a good time. And we got a starter. We got a couple things we need for the Living Dex. We're doing pretty good, actually. We're going for quality over quantity tonight. V for Vendetta is my favorite movie of all time. Yeah, I know. We're on the same page on that, man. I'm telling you. Princess Bride or Big Lebowski. Yeah, a couple other classics. That's another set that I think a lot of people are definitely down with. Trying to look at the Phanpies. They are pretty noticeable, just so you guys know. When they're in groups like that, it's a lot more noticeable too. Up is my favorite movie. Up is not a bad one. Yeah. Alright, I think we're going to do picnic resets maybe. Because these things are really spread apart. So let's go like right here. Oh yeah, I got another male hippo. hold on. We messed up on that. Let me get the other male hippo. That's my bad. Yeah, I forgot. We got him so quick. Boom. The other male hippo. He's just gonna be... He's there with his parents. He's just kind of standing. Maybe not. He's gonna be behind him. I was gonna get him in between them. Boom. The other hippo. We don't need this one specifically, but maybe one is marked. Have you watched Parasite? Such a masterpiece. I have read the original, like, Parasite a little bit. It wasn't, like, done when I started it, so I only barely got into it. 7 more likes until the goal. Guys, I appreciate you. 450. We haven't been getting up into the 450, 500 range for a bit, so... I appreciate you guys supporting, helping me out with that stuff. Telling your starter to make the sandwich later. Messes up. What do you mean? We never mess up sandwiches here on Calm and Collecting. I would never. We would never mess up a sandwich. I'm not questioning your powers of observation. I'm merely remarking upon the paradox of asking a masked man who he is. God, I love that movie. It's been a long time since I've seen it. It's been a hot minute. I think they meant the movie Parasite. Oh, the movie Parasite is sweet, and I have seen that movie. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen Parasite before, an amazing movie. It's a Korean movie, and I don't even know. I don't know if I'm going to describe it. It's worth watching. Let me just say that. Very good movie. Favorite shiny is Ditto. Ditto's my guy. Yeah, the movie Parasite, amazing. Very good. Chris, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Calm, my guy. Nothing too crazy tonight. Luigi, in this VOD, we did a lot of crazy stuff, actually. We didn't only shiny hunt tonight. Even though that's what the thumbnail and title is, it's hard with a stream. Because if I decide to do multiple things, it's like I can only have one title. But we did some shenanigans tonight, so it took a bit of the stream up. But, I mean, we got a Shiny Quaxly tonight, and we got some things we need for the Living Dex, so I'm sitting pretty right now. Is that Shiny Tiny Hippo? Yeah. Shiny Tiny Hippo. Watched it for the first time in film class. Made me pursue film as a job. That's awesome. Yeah, no, it's very good. Favorite Unova Pokemon? Maybe Bisharp? I'll have to look at a list of them, because Unova is like a gen I didn't really play a lot. I think it's Bisharp, though. Calm got that fresh cut, yes. We didn't get the frosted tips, not this time. Maybe next time. Panna, we'll be here. We'll be here. Looks like I've got something to watch. I'll go check, yeah. It was after we finished hatching the eggs. We did a couple of shenanigans, and I am gonna make it into a regular video, just so you know, so don't stress it if you don't get to check it out in the VOD, but I think I'm gonna have it edited. We're gonna make something out of it. Just wanted to pop in. Bedtime? Yeah, no, it's all good. Luigi, we'll see you around. I appreciate you popping in, and we'll see you on the next one. Howdy, Dr. Fiend. How's things? How's things? We're doing all right tonight. 4 minutes. It's a little bit harder with the sunset lighting. It's kind of messing with me a little bit. Like, one of those was kind of looking shiny to me. I really can't tell on those. Did you get the new Iron Leaves in the Water one? I did. Yeah, we got that on Thursday's stream, I think. Man, this lighting is a nightmare. Oh. Are you shiny? Are you just in the sun? God. They're messing with me, man. That there was just one that was in the sun. What is your guys' like favorite Unova Pokemon? I haven't asked in like the generation like that. What do you guys think? Favorite Unovan Pokemon? Not necessarily shiny, just in general. I'll keep you live until 6 a.m. You can try. Getting tired? See you tomorrow. Cute Doll, we'll see ya. Just so you guys know, tomorrow is Sunday, so I will not be streaming. There is a shiny Phanpy, finally. You see, it is pretty noticeable. I hope this thing is male. Oh yeah, Excadrill and Drillbur. That's actually probably my answer. I'm not trying to bite your answer. Yes, and it's male. We got what we needed. Drillbur is definitely a little lad. Definitely a lad. So this is going to be a Dawn fan. Man, I don't know what I catch Dawn fan in. I feel like I might just go Luxury Ball. Alright, I know this is weirdo mode, but hold on. I'm going to run, and I'm going to look at the Dawn fan that I already have caught, because I want it to be in the same ball. So just hold on. Let me see where Dawn fan is at in the Dex real quick. This is my Pokemon OCD. You guys just have to deal with this a little bit. This is what it is. I don't want a mismatched pair. Alright, this should be in like my 6th box. Let's take a look. Hello? Alright. Alright, Luxury Ball. See, I knew what I would catch it in. I was hovering on Luxury Ball. I wasn't sure. Phanpy. Phanpy, please. You see him trying to get away. You're not getting away. You're going in the Living Dex, bucko. Excadrill, because it carried me through all of White 2. Excadrill is very good. Very, very good. If we're talking Unova, you gotta bring up Zebstrika. You know, I don't know. It never really did it for me. But nowadays, I kind of do like it a little bit more. I don't know why. Blazeman, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Everyone's sleeping on Herdier. You know, Papusa Boy, we usually agree on most things. Not really on that. The doggo isn't specifically something I'm like super down with. Nobody has ever said that about Zebstrika, that it didn't really do it for me. I don't know. It's fine. But it wasn't ever like my favorite, and it was like a little ugly at the time. Like I wasn't a huge fan of it. But I feel like now maybe I'm a little more down with it. I know that this is going to make Z-Toxic very, very unhappy with me. I'm not just saying it just to get a rise out of Z-Toxic either, because sometimes I will do that. Sometimes we have to just give just a little jab occasionally. But this isn't one of those times. See you next time. Yeah, we'll see you around. Just so you guys know, like I said, I'm not streaming tomorrow. But I will have a short being uploaded, so please show it some love. It's tough to get the shorts kind of going, the snowball on them. So if you're wanting a little bit of a calm fix while while I'm not streaming tomorrow, check out a VOD, check out one of my videos. I have some regular videos too, and then I have shorts, which are just kind of more meme-y videos, but check them out, check a few things out, you know. Like them, comment, whatever on them, just to help them get a little traction. Because the shorts, they need a little bit of a push. But yeah, on Sunday, that's what's going to be going on, and I will have a new one uploaded, so. Took a shiny hunting break to play a new save of Brilliant Diamond. The Elite Four. You know, I didn't play through BDSP, but I know everybody was talking about Cynthia just being an absolute nightmare in that game. But everybody talked about her being a nightmare in the original Gen 4, and I didn't feel like she was that hard. But I guess I always was training my Pokemon like a lot. So I was probably very over-leveled. I love my big old lightning zebra. Yeah, no, I get it. There's certain things that just don't click, and it's not even like something I could describe with it. I don't know what it is. All right, we got the lads. Oh, I didn't put Donphan on the board. I'm slacking. All right, Donphan, Gen 2. Gen 2, boom. Look at this absolute unit. Man, we got some spicy shinies tonight. It's not bad. All kinds of stuff that we still need. How have you been? I've been well. How you doing, Pokefan? Cynthia ruined my life. Yeah. That's a tale as old as time. Alright, let's take a look at the things we got. Gonna pop off for the night, Froggy. We'll see you around. Do we have any marks? We do have a marked. That's the male, the second male. So it's a good thing that we caught that second male. That's the only one that's actually marked. Ooh, Sandstorm Mark 2. This is sweet. This is a really cool mark for this. Aldino is adorable and definitely my favorite from Unova. That was my wife's first shiny Pokemon. Fun fact. Alright, this is a duplicate friendo. These ones are the real ones. We're going to evolve these right now too. Might as well. These are all going in the Living Dex. So the hippos, let me see where they're at in the Dex. So I just want to decide where we're plopping them. The hippos should be in box 13, it looks like. Whoops. I want to make sure that I'm not, like, evolving things and I already have them. Okay. So we're going to evolve these. Do our thing. Let's save. Are we at 450 right now? I see you trying to get a light goal pinned up. We are. I appreciate you guys killing these light goals tonight. 450 is the highest we've gotten in a while. So I appreciate you guys doing that. If we want to get a 4 or a 500 light goal pinned up, feel free to get it there. I see Angel trying to get one pinned up, but you're posting like a humongous post that isn't going to work. You just need to do 2 emotes and then light goal and the number, like what Amanda did there. That's it. That's the one. Boom. We got it. I only really get to pop in on the Discord now. No, I gotcha. Yeah, I know we all got stuff going on, so no biggie. When the heck does this thing evolve? 34. It's gotta be by 34, right? Okay, we're golden. Let's evolve the lad. Didn't mean to get philosophical with it. Hold up. Maybe all Pokemon are designed to be something to connect to. Ugly, cool, cute. Always find a way to bond with a Pokemon. Z-Toxic getting philosophical tonight. I am not giving this thing 21 candies. Feeling odd being here again. What do you mean? Do not feel bad about that. Don't feel weird or anything. We're all just kind of hanging out, so... We have a lot of people that just pop in occasionally and say hi, just drop a like, do stuff like that, so it's fine. And I get that it's kind of more hectic in chat occasionally. During streams, it's much more hectic than it used to be, so... What should I hunt for? Well, you could get yourself a Donphan. We just got one of those. I'd say it's a good pick. It helps that you're streaming late so all of us Europeans can watch the live. Yeah, I don't usually stream this late. I can only do this on Fridays and Saturdays. We're going to go for a bit, though. Alright, so we have some things for the Living Dex now. A few more. And guys, if you want to see the Living Dex, you can do exclamation Living Dex in the chat if you want to see my progression. The only things that it won't show is the ones that I've just caught right now. So like Quaxly and the hippos and everything else I haven't actually put into the Living Dex yet. Haven't updated it. Dawn Fan. Man, we're killing it. Our dex is getting so full. You know what? I think I'm going to do a chill hunt. We're going to do a Dragon Sammy. We're going to look at apples for a bit. Since it's a little bit quieter, that's what we're doing. We're going to check out some apples. Normally, the way to do this is to just do... There's like an auto, like a boring way to get it. And there's a... You can get outbreaks too, which is not bad. But they're really annoying. They're not fun to do. We're going to look at apples. We're going to see if we can get lucky with the apple boys. And we only get a handful of checks. It's kind of a slower hunt. I kind of compare it to the like EV Igglybuff kind of thing. It's kind of in the same vein as like maybe like Tandemouse, Ditto kind of stuff. It might be a little bit faster than those though. It's not too bad. No, I'm not going to use the exploit. We're going to look for them the good old-fashioned way. Because if you do a Dragon Sammy, there's actually a pretty good loop that you can do here. You know, Raze and Z Toxic, the bad guys always think they're the good guys. Just so you know. They never think that they're the bad guys. Alright, so the idea here, the spot that I'm aware of, is if you do a dragon sandwich kind of in the middle here, with these painted trees, you can go around in circles and look in the branches. So we're going to do this here. We already saved, so we're going to do a dragon Sammy. What are you insinuating, Calm? I am not insinuating a single thing. I'm just stating... Man, this game is laggier. Maybe my Switch is just on fire. Guzma knew he was bad. I think that he was a little bit conflicted about that, though. I think that he was playing at the bad guy because of the things that he needed to do for himself. I really like Guzma as a character. Guzma or Guzma? What are we saying? Everybody's getting mad right now. I can hear it. I hear everybody like getting angry. Should I do spicy? Maybe I should try sour. Hold on. Too sweet, too sours doesn't work for dragon. Okay, I'm glad I looked. Too sweet doesn't work for dragon either. I guess I have to use spicy. I could have did like a mix. Sweet and sour doesn't work for anything though. All right. But yeah, Guzma was like one of my favorite characters. Goozy Woozy. I don't love that. I don't love the Goozy Woozy. But he was a very good character. And plus, his battle theme slapped. Absolutely slapped. It was like a weird rap beat, and then it just like goes crazy. Yeah, I was all about that battle theme. How did you get 30 boxes? Anybody can get 30 boxes in this game. All you need to do is have a Pokemon in every single box that you have. So you start the game with 8. If you have a Pokemon in every single box, close out of your boxes and then load back in, it'll give you 8 more and you'll have 16. And then after that, get a Pokemon in the other, like the new 8 boxes that you got and fill up all 16. And then when you close and reopen, you'll be at 32. So that's how you do it. You do that in every game. That's like in Sword and Shield, that's a thing too. If you need, I can make sandwiches. My entire mod life now is basically making sandwiches and being a living Pokedex. It's all good. I got a bunch of Herba Mystica here. It's not too bad. We have some people in the Discord that host like spicy Herba raids and stuff, so If I'm hurting too bad, I will bug you guys, but can you teach me next stream? Because this is confusing. Just have a Pokemon, one Pokemon in every single box that you have. Close the boxes, reopen. It's not bad. So here's the deal, guys. We look up at the branches, and the Applin spawn, you see it up there? There was one right there on the left. There's another one right here. Standing up above. They're kind of in the cracks of the branches. So that's what we're looking for. We're looking at all of these, and the loop takes us far enough away that it despawns the other ones. We just do little loops here, and we kind of pray that we see it. I saw a red one on that side. It's kind of scary because the green... the green of, like, the worm kind of freaks me out occasionally. So we just need to make sure that we're not failing one because of that. It seems like sometimes they aren't spawning. Like, maybe they're spawning slow. Like, look at that. That thing just spawned. So I think I have to go kind of just cruising. I'm not going to run. Oh, there's one here, too. Okay, I got to be kind of careful, because they spawn in some other trees, too. I just want to make sure I'm not missing any. And you guys will have to bear with me. I am kind of looking at apples a lot right now. Yeah, Z-Toxic. YouTube did not like that comment, let me just say. They were not a fan of that. How do you close boxes? What do you mean? You just, like, you press B to get out of the box view, you know? So just like if you were going to quit out of the menus and stuff, you just back out of the menus, is what I mean. This tree had an Applin at the beginning, and now it doesn't have one, which is doing me a concern. This one does have one. I think I need to just... I don't know if I'm looking in the wrong spot or not, maybe on that other tree. Maybe I should do a little loop around it. We got one there. I don't know if they can spawn in that tree. I don't think that they can. There was one there. Okay. Maybe it's just like a chance for it to spawn in that tree? Check your Quaxly's stats. It might be competitively good. I don't think mine is, because I wasn't doing any, like, Destiny not shenanigans on it. But that being said, like, I have a lot of bottle caps, so if I wanted it to be good, I could. But these ones that are in my Living Dex, I probably won't train up to be competitive, guys. I'll probably just have to get another because of my, like, OCD brain. I want one for battling and one for being in the box just to be in the box. You know what I mean? So that's kind of how it's going to go. That's my ape brain, how it's locked in. What can you do? I can't control it, so I just have to accept it. Back to Komala. What was the good Komala spot? You know, I got mine randomly, but I was surprised that you said that you had a good one, because it seems like they spawn just with a ton of other normal types. Like in the worst spot. In Medali, it's just so tough. What is occurring in this chat? Nothing is occurring in this chat. Not a whole lot right now. It's pretty late. What's going on, Z-Toxic? Am I missing stuff? By Medali towards the back of the woods. I'm trying to think of why that would be good there, specifically. It's good. I don't need it, luckily. But is it pretty narrowed down? Is it just Komala there, or what? Or is it maybe on a level 3 sandwich, the Komala is more common because of the like rarity of it usually? Maybe that's like what's going on. See you next time. Angel, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. And again, guys, anybody that's leaving right now, I won't be streaming tomorrow. I don't stream on Sundays or Wednesdays, but feel free to check out. I'm going to have a VOD, or the VODs are always up. A short is going to be uploaded tomorrow, and show it some love. Give it a little help on the algorithm. It needs a little push from all the people in in my subs list. It shows it to you guys first, and then it decides if it's going out onto the inner tubes. So give it a little push. I'd really appreciate it. Just Komalin, the occasional spoink. Oink alone. I saw oink, I figured spoink. It's oink alone. It makes a lot more sense. I'll join when you're streaming. Sounds good. Yeah, I'll be streaming on Monday. Monday's the next day I'm going to be streaming. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know if we're going to hit the next like goal. 500's a little ways away. I know a lot of people are going to bed, so we'll see if we hit it. Came in third at the dance competition. Very nice. I was last place at my dance competition. Last night I went and I played DDR downstairs. I just got the hiccups. Yeah, I played DDR with the ladies last night. My wife and her friends came over, and we did a little dancing. And boy, is Calm out of shape. It's pretty rough, but we had a good time. We were dancing like fools. Dabs away out of existence. We'll see you around, Angel. Hello, dear. Show them the Chikorita thing. Send it to me on Instagram. Oh, alright. My wife wants me to show you guys something. I guess we're gonna pause the apples right now. Apple. Alright. Let me get the picture of this. My wife wants me to... She says you need to see this. She says you will not believe this. Get the Mr. Beast thumbnail. You won't believe this. This is my wife's... Well, I'll just show you. This is in the wife's room. Boop, ba-doop, boop, boom. The Chikorita Shrine. That's in her room. So she's got quite a few Chikoritas. The new one is splooting with the squad right now. Where is it? Right there. I found it. Where is the splooting Chikorita, guys? Can you guys find it? Oh my god. The splooting Chikorita. My personal favorite, the bottom right one. Personally. Seen people upload shorts before their streams, so when people watch the short, they'll see your live. Yeah, no, I've seen that too. I did that one day, and it didn't seem to pick things up. But, like, I'm down to do that, but I need to have enough shorts where, like, I can upload on my days off, because I feel like that's a bigger deal than just having the upload on the same day. So I do want to get to the point where I can do that. I just have to have, like, the throughput of editing, you know what I mean? Anyways, that's the Chikorita thing. Also, the real ones see the nightmare in the bottom left of the picture.
Jump scare.
The real ones. Yeah, there's a jump scare in this picture if you guys see it. Poke Naruto, welcome in. Just noticed you don't even need to hit the trees. Yeah, you can just see them. Yeah, you don't have to bonk the trees. So this loop is not bad. Yeah, we got the Furby down there. It's, you know what, the wife should bring it in here maybe if it's in an easy place to get it. There's more to that Furby than meets the eye. Let me just say that. Anyways, we're gonna do some apples. Moving right along. But yeah, anybody that's wanting to do this hunt without just doing like the exploit thing, you can just look up in the trees. And you can do this for any hunt with Pokemon in the trees. For like Slackoth, any of the other ones, I wouldn't recommend Slackoth. But you can do it. If they're in the trees, they are, you know, spawned as shiny or not. And some Pokemon are easier to spot than others, but Applin specifically is not too bad to spot. I had one of those, no idea where it went. Yeah, it's running around in your attic now. That's where it lives. I have a weird feeling right now, guys. I'm not really sure what's going on, but the hairs on the back of my neck are standing on end. We're just gonna... She be a little long. There's her butt. There it is. Oh, God. This thing is a nightmare. She be pretty fresh, though. Hello. Yeah. No, she looks pretty good. She got the hoop earrings. What is that? Just a normal... The footsies are the favorite part, apparently. Yeah. Anyways, that was a gift for the wife from a friend of hers. And, yeah, it's really something else. They captured what Jalissa is all about, honestly. It's the embodiment of Jalissa right there. Hello, sleep paralysis demon. Hello. Yeah, no, it's pretty wild. But I like there was a lot of thought put into that. That was handmade. So, got my 7th shiny Vivian, the river pattern. Oh yeah, man, I didn't do any Vivians today. But you know what? We got some other stuff done. We made other things happen. Not necessarily Vivians. But, you know, the floor was lava. How could we possibly hunt Vivians?
You can take her.
Yeah, you can take her on a flight. My wife is using her as a neck pillow right now. I don't like this. I do not like this. Not a fan of this. Yeah, it might put you to... you can't relax. It's choking me. I can feel it. It's tightening. Constricting. Add the shame hat. No, I don't want to have the shame hat too. The shame hat and the Furby trying to kill me. Both at the same time. I pop into stream and I see that. Yeah, no, things are getting weird. Things are getting weird. My wife says she's going to bed. Calm and concerned. Yeah, no. Very concerned. 23 minutes. Man, we don't get a lot of checks on these, but the fact that it's so laggy here means that our sandwich lasts longer, at least. We get a lot of time on these checks. It's Sunday. Gene, is it? Not quite for me yet. Almost. Almost. And I guess technically we're streaming on Sunday today. We're going to be crossing into Sunday, at least for a little bit. At least for a hot minute. Does anybody know, does the shiny Applin have a different color worm, or is it just green? I wasn't sure on that. 5 hours of streaming, things tend to get weird. Yeah, that's accurate. Definitely accurate. It's all green. Okay, so the worm is still just green, same kind of deal. And then the apple's green. I do have one. I didn't spot it in the trees. So I just need to look at the body of the apple. I can't do a shortcut. Because sometimes I only see the apple. Do we just need to stand here for each one? If one isn't in the tree, I think if I just wait, I'll get the spawn. Okay, they're spawning pretty quick. You're doing alright. Red apple, red apple. I don't know if I'm going far enough away. Like, I still see one spawn there. Okay. I need to do a little bit of a wider circle here. To make sure that I'm not just, like, seeing the same things over and over. Like, there should be one here. If I just wait here, will it spawn? It looks like it doesn't. Just maybe sometimes there's a chance it just doesn't spawn. really know why that is. Is daytime or nighttime better to hunt the apples? You know, I haven't personally found one in these trees before, but I don't know that it matters. I think that nighttime right now seems fine. Seems like it's easy to spot. They stand out really good, the red. So I would think maybe the nighttime might be better. Might be like easier to spot it just because of they kind of look bright on the trees, the red, you know, especially offset with like the blue tone of the night stuff. Just got done seeing the new Demon Slayer. Very nice. There's new Demon Slayer? New season of anime, right? There's like the new Attack on Titan is a thing. We haven't watched it yet. We're gonna watch it tomorrow, but like my wife's already read the manga. She already knows what's going down. So I don't think anything's surprising her. With the fresh cut, yeah, we've got the fresh cut. I try to keep it extra fresh. Since we have everybody hanging out in the chat, I gotta stay fresh. Barnabas is here. Is Barnabas here? I don't know if Barnabas is here. We've had a lot of people kind of drop off because it's pretty late. I got a crumble cookie. Very nice. Yeah, that's a dangerous game. Those crumble cookies are delicious. They're also about 8,000 calories each. So I have to be careful with crumble. They're delicious, though. What's the sandwich for Vivian? You want to do bug. The problem is you are going to see a bunch of Combi, too. It's just going to be like a 50-50 split. I think that it's usually more Vivian as long as you're not, like, dashing everywhere. Because when you dash, you tend to get more of the, like, group spawns, the family spawns. But, yeah, I would just say the Bug Sammy seems to be the best one. Didn't get any on those trees this time. Man, this is really hit or miss. But like I said, I kind of equate this to the, like the tandem mouse, stuff like that, where you have to just find them one by one and do the encounters. So it's not terrible. And I don't know how many encounters we get per, like, minute here, but, you know, we get, like, 5 every lap that we do. I did an experiment with Scatterbug where you catch during the postcard. Do they evolve into that pattern? Does it? I don't think that it does, right? I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I'm interested. Be careful with the Vivian. I hear that it could corrupt the game. Yeah. So I was talking about that earlier. I don't know if it's the Vivian specifically. I've heard that it's like the 1.2 update that a lot of people have had specific issues with. So, yeah, I'm not really sure which thing does it. I personally have done the update, and I've done a couple Vivians, and it's fine. Like, I haven't had any issues with it, but it does seem like there's a rare case where that's happening. They do? Oh, wow. Well, you know what? Scatterbug is a much more difficult hunt. So that's not, like, very useful, but that's interesting. But Scatterbug is much harder, I feel like, to hunt than Vivian. There's just no place where Scatterbug is super, super common, like, spawn. At the beginning area in Los Platos, it's a 50-50 with Tarantula, but, like, they're really spaced out. They don't have, like, grouped up family spawns and everything, so I still think hunting Vivian is the better option, but it's good to know. If you have an extra Scatterbug, you can at least get it really quick and not have to hunt, you know? I like having the option. Mine is fine after the update so far. Yeah, it's just like on Reddit, I think like 5 or 6 people have reported that they had the issue. So that's the only thing I've heard about it so far, is that. Do more of these trees have these? I don't know if this loop is like the best possible tree spot. Somebody was saying that it was, but you know, there's 6 of them here. I don't know if there's a better place where we could maybe add some into our loop. Saving my Go connection till it's fixed. Yeah, I think that at least waiting until the next update or something might be not a terrible idea. Is there any over here? I'm just going to look at a couple of these other trees just to see if they also seem to spawn them. There's one there. But these are a lot more spaced out. There's 1, 2. A few more checks. It's not terrible. It at least is better than just going around in circles, you know? And with the Dragon Sammy, at least we don't have to, like, dodge a million different things either. We're just kind of all hanging out. Couple red applins. We don't want the red ones, though. We need the green guys. Oh, there's one in that tree, too. I think I need to do the wider... We'll go out one more to that tree. And maybe that's going to make the difference here for, like, the distance of resetting the trees. Because it seems like some of them, we're not getting far enough away, and it isn't, like, spawning another one. There's one, but this one didn't spawn. It seems really random when it decides not to spawn. And then this tree over here, we have a chance to look at one too. And of course... does this one spawn one too? It does have one. Alright, we'll do kind of a big loop. This at least will let us reset every tree. And now they just aren't spawning at all in these trees. Love that. Ooh, the outbreak reset. Hold on. What if we got an outbreak for this? Couldn't be that easy, could it? What if it just spawned, like, right when we were here? These things do seem to take a hot minute to spawn in, though. I have to fall asleep early and wake up early to play soccer. That is no good. No good, but... if you enjoy soccer, I mean, gotta do what you gotta do, right? What electric type mon should I get? You know what? We need this too. But you should try to get a Toxtricity. One of the ones that maybe you don't have yet if you don't have any of them. Streaming overtime. Yeah, we're going overtime a little bit tonight. We're just having a good time with it. Last night we, earlier tonight, we, did some kind of weirdo mode stuff. We did the ground is lava segment. We tried to do that. We did a sandwich making challenge. We did a few different things. So we had a good time with the VOD. I have an IRL crush. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. They might be here in the chat. Probably not. Completed both Toxtricity forms in one Sammy. Lucky you. Could never be me. I don't have a crush. What's with the hyphen? That makes me think that you might. My crush doesn't even play Pokemon. I mean, that's fine. My wife doesn't play Pokemon. She knows about Pokemon. She does not play the Pokemans, though. I've never been able... well, she plays Pokemon Go, I guess. She doesn't really like the RPG side of Pokemon. She does like the collecting side. And she just likes shiny hunting. That's the only reason that she plays Pogo. She's trying to get them shinies. I've convinced her. Disapprove, Jimbo. Yeah, no Pokemon, no stamp of approval. You know what? It's good to have your own hobbies. It's not a bad thing. Only time I saw my crush with Pokemon was when she wore Crocs with a Bulbasaur and Jigglypuff. I mean, that's a start. That's a start. That's an opener right there. If you count celebrity crushes, yes, I have. But nobody IRL, eh? That's all good. That's fine too, honestly. You don't have to feel pressured for that. When that stuff happens, it happens. And if it doesn't, it doesn't. Easy peasy. Gotta be a nice, natural thing. Ryan Reynolds is everybody's crush. Now that is a fact. Can't argue with that. Gotta charge my phone. I'll be here. I'll be here. OMG, OMG. Tails. Shiny Spiritomb. What the heck? Man, you know what? We didn't check our Spiritombs before midnight tonight. That's on me. Those were the shiny ones, too. I don't know if they despawn. Like, the static spawns, I think that they're still just there. They don't despawn unless you bonk them, I think. I don't know that for sure, though. I'm gonna say that that's how it works, because I want to believe that's how it works. Came in third at the dance competition. Very nice. Well, congrats. Got a medal. In Scarlet, yeah, that's awesome. Very good get. I'm still hoping to get one at some point, but we want to find it in the wild. Did you find it as a wild spawn, or were you Masuda methoding it? I really hope that we get that thing in the wild. Masuda magic, yeah, the Masuda magic. Yeah, I don't know. Are they built different? We don't have the answer yet. We may never know. Where are we at? 13 minutes. Man, we still got time on this Sammy, man. One Applin. One Applin would make this sandwich worthwhile. I don't need, like, a ton of them. It would be cool if we got both that we needed, but, like, I'm not unreasonable here. Just the one would be neat. Gotta look on the other tree. I saw the other one spawn after I was, like, past it. I have an inkling that some of these are spawning after I leave the area a little bit. That one didn't do it. They're making me feel insane. Was there one there? No. I'm losing my mind, guys. It's already been lost. It's too late. The deed is done. I wish Advil actually worked. So the thing that I do is Ray's recommended this. If you have headache issues or like any of that pain issue stuff that you use Advil for, there's this Advil dual action stuff that Ray's recommended. It works. It's a mix of Advil and I'm going to say this correctly for Ray's, even though I kind of would have liked to have said it incorrectly. Acetaminophen. Acetaminophen. Or Ray's favorite, acetaminophen. That's the classic. But anyways, it's a combo of both, and it works. It does its thing. And I have some pretty bad migraines, and it really, really helped with mine. So you might try it out. Where's my mind? A banger. That one's on my playlist. That's one I know. What's your favorite song? I don't know if I have a favorite song. One of my favorite, like, OSTs ever was from Persona 5, though. I listen to, like, a lot of video game and anime music, and I know that, like, some people might not be down with that. But I'm not some people. I listen to a lot of different things, though. I have, like, some metal-y stuff, like some kind of angry things, some, like, cool video game stuff, like Japanese things. It's all over the place in Calm's playlist. It's a mess. But it's a good time. Shiny New Day. Yes, a Shiny New Day is everybody's favorite. The classic, the slapper. Rivers in the Desert is such a banger. Yeah, you know what? Some of my favorite ones, I feel like Rivers in the Desert is, like, kind of a go-to one for that. One of my favorites is Price. That's the Makoto dungeon one. Slap and bass. But there's so many good songs. in the Persona 5 soundtrack. It's hard to even pick one. How many eggs did it take for Shiny Quaxly? It was 340 something. 341? I think it was 341. So we did really good. We've just been getting everything under odds. We have never had a Masuda hunt even go to odds yet. We can't keep getting away with it. We can't. I caught a shiny Palmy and Sneasel in 10 minutes. The Pink Gang. Yes. Very nice. Both good shinies. I've been cursed with Palmy, though. I need no more shiny Palmies. I hope I never see one again. But I can't disagree. It is a good shiny. Persona team just has some musical geniuses. They really do. And what's crazy is, like, the music isn't even, like, the same genre every time. They just, like, had crazy jazz fusion for Persona 5. And in Persona 4, it was, like, more J-pop kind of stuff, you know? Which I was also down with. And, yeah. I don't even know what the heck Persona 6 is going to be. What are they going to do? Some rock? Where's it going to be located at, you know? It's kind of cool to think about it, what the theme is going to be. But I'm excited. That's another game that I would probably... I don't know. I'd probably have to play that on stream, because I would be spending a chunk of time on that game whenever it comes out. Jason, welcome in. Send the Palmy Palmo Palma line Shiny Luck to my game. I'll send it over that way. You can have all of my Palmy Luck. I don't want to see another one. I'd rather use my Shiny Luck for other things. Done about 300 more eggs for shiny Steel Meowth. Hopefully I get it tonight. Good luck. You're getting up close to odds. Yeah, you should see it soon. Hopefully. I feel like most hunts, you know the odds. It's like 1 in 512 if you're doing Masuda method. Most hunts end before 1,000. That's like a good chance that you're ending before then. But yeah. I don't know. I've had a few go up to like 1,1500, but never in this game. Never had a 15 hundo in this game yet. You wishing for no shiny Palmies will haunt you in your Gen 10 Living Dex. No. I'm good. I'm not thinking about Future Calm. I hate that guy. And Future Calm right now is going, I hate that past Calm. Cursing me like this. I hate that guy. My own worst enemy, I'm telling you. Y'all need to listen to the Legend of Heroes OST. You know, I have played those games, actually, on PSP. Although I don't really remember the OST that much, which is surprising because usually when I play video games, like, the OST is one of the main things that is like a draw for me, especially with RPGs. Don't you worry that you're not liked? Who, me? Whomst? Just got the OST for God of War Ragnarok the other night. I still haven't played that game. I would like to play that at some point too. I have no idea when I'll do it though. Kristen, welcome in. We have some people popping in. The night owls, or maybe the early birds over across the pond. That's probably more realistic for what's going on here. How long till you break? What you talking about? Is this with somebody else? Am I missing context here? I think they somewhat implied P6 might expand beyond Japan. Yeah. No, I think that would be cool. Could you imagine just like an American, like a Japanese American, right? Because they have like a weird view of us. Or even just, you know, anywhere else. It doesn't need to be that. But I would think that if they were going to try to go edgy, they think that we're all kind of edgelords here. We're very edgy to them. So we'll see. Alright, I think I found the trick to get that tree to spawn one. but we can only get a handful of these. The ones in the trees really take their time spawning. What a late night. Yeah, we're cruising. It's a song. Oh, I'm missing it, I guess. It's going right over Calm's head. Which, you know, what else is new, am I right? We were doing Pokemon Showdown. Very nice. I like random battles in Pokemon Showdown. Maybe one of these days we do that on stream. I think that would be pretty fun. Doing some Showdown rando battles. Our favorite edgelord. Yeah, you guys know me. Big time edgelord. Big time edgelord. Sundog, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. What are you shiny hunting? We are looking at the apples in the trees right now. If you're wondering what the heck I'm looking at, I'm looking up at the apples in the trees. You see that one up there? We're looking for a green apple, which is a very strange sentence to say. But that's what we're doing. We're looking specifically for the Granny Smith. Was a red one. I saw it spawn in right at the end. The first song in the Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel. You know what? I don't know if the ones I played are the same. Are the PSP ones in that same like vein, that same like realm of those games or whatever? Because I don't know. It's been so long since I played them. And there was another game, like RPG on PSP, that I played a bunch of that kind of like blew me away at the time. I kind of miss JRPGs, like old ones. It was Popola Croix, or Popola Croix, or however you say it. Very weird, interesting game. I kind of miss like weirdo JRPG, like one-off things. Took me many hours to find 3 Granny Smiths. Yeah, I bet. I bet. There's a method where you can use your legendary. I know. I kind of don't want to do the exploit thing. I just feel like it's kind of boring on stream. I found one of these in an outbreak. Worst case scenario, I can do another outbreak. But I kind of like doing the encounters for it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how bad it gets. Did you ever play Lost Odyssey? Was that the, like, Xbox 360 RPG game? Like, kind of an anime thing? Trails in the Sky first chapter, second chapter, and third are all on PSP. I think I played all of those then. Because I'm pretty sure I played every single one of them. I don't remember a thing that happens in them, though. Did you play the JRPG on Wii where the guy is asleep a lot? Where the guy is asleep a lot? I'm not sure which one you're talking about. I feel like it's something that I might have played, though. That sounds like something I would have done. Late night calm is the best calm. Is it? Well, I'll agree. I'll agree to disagree. Maybe I'm not disagreeing. We're having a good time. We're chilling. We're very, very calm. Extra calm. Calm with a side of calm. Join in on raids. What you guys doing? What raids are you doing? An hour into the Magneton outbreak and no shiny. What the heck? It's super weird, but like outbreaks normally do not give me very good luck. We had really good luck in the outbreak we went into, but we had a level 3 shiny sandwich. So like, we kind of tilted it in our favor, right? Street Life, I appreciate you. Glad you guys dig the vibes. And I'm, you know, I'm down to play some Pokemons, down to chill and do our thing. We all prefer the late night streams. Most people are up until 6 a.m. Yeah, if only I didn't have to work my, my day job. We would have more late night streams, because trust me, I am more of a night owl, personally. But with the old 8 to 5, it just does not work. Hogwarts is what? Cookier. What in the world is going on? Cookier says, I'm here. Time to say something weird. Do you have any advice for people struggling to beat Walking Wake? That's supposed to be the easier one, right? If you're looking to beat that and you're having issues, post it up in the Discord. We have a bunch of people who will definitely help you out with that. If you just say that, like, you need help with it, you're not able to beat it, there's definitely some people in there that'll be able to help out. And right now it's a little bit late, so it might be hard to get some people to help out, but in general, in the Discord, people are super helpful, willing to help out with that kind of stuff. And, yeah. And there's people posting other raids. The only thing I would say is if you're going and you're getting help with your decks, or you're getting help with any raids, anything like that, try to pass it forward. Help everybody else out. That's kind of how the community stays afloat, right? If you have Miraidon, what about Miraidon? I think I missed what the initial message was. Iron Hands go burr against Walking Wake. There you go. I know a lot of people have used Clodsire as well with Water Absorb, and they just do a bunch of acid sprays. So I think that's also another play. Still haven't done Tynamo. I don't want to. Yeah, just maybe Masuda. It sucks. It's not a good time. Ask me how I know. Ask me how I know. Rip for anyone else hunting Tynamo. Yeah, it's a bad time. Very bad time. We found our 3. I'm done. I never need to get another one. Not even Blaze Tauros got to Cloth status yet. What you mean? Cloth status? Oh my god. We got one. You see it? Man, this wasn't too bad. I mean, it took like the whole Sammy, but like, not bad at all. Boom. Get out of that tree. Hello? Got him. He's stuck in the tree. Okay, I guess I'm gonna look at him. I'm staring at him. Said, hey, dude. Alright, we got the green apple. We just need one more now. Yeah, not bad. One sandwich for one applin. I think that's fair. I'm pretty sure I caught this in a nest ball. But you know what would be kind of cool is if I did a friend ball for both of them. I think I'm going to do friend ball. Get in there. Oh. That was an interesting... The Pokeball's like facing away from us too. Alright, we got it in a friend ball. Pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, I am not sure which one I'm going to evolve this into yet. But we need both of the evolutions still. And we're going to continue. I mean, how much time do we got? We got a minute. Do we make it happen? Do we get the second one? The, like, back-to-back? Let me get the apple guy on the board. Applin has an amazing shiny. I would agree. I would agree. Applin. Looking for him to get him on the board. We're gonna do this one. I've decided. I kind of like this guy. He's growing on me a little bit. The green is really selling it for me. Boom. Man, we have a spicy board of just things that we need. Ignore the one hippo that we got as a dupe. He was just a bonus. It was just a bonus check. Gotta do a Neopet stream. I will never be looking for that omelet. I'll tell you that right now. Never gonna happen. What time are you streaming till? You know, for a while. I haven't really decided. I'm still having a good time, so not that I'm ever not having a good time, right? But I'm still feeling it. We did our challenges and stuff before this, so I'm not really feeling burnt out or anything yet. We're gonna keep going. At least for a bit. Maybe one more hunt after this. Yeah, maybe one more hunt, and then we'll look at our Spiritombs and stuff. We'll see. I love the goofy look he has, yeah. Extra goofy, that one. A bit of a chonker. No more apples. I'm wondering if our timer's up. There was one. As soon as we start seeing the Grafai eyes, we know. Because they spawn in the middle there. And the Pokemon Rumble at the end. Some card pulls. I wish I could do card pulls. I just can't buy cards. I want Japanese cards to open because there's a lot of stuff I want in these new sets. And I just can't get them. There's no place where they're like even close to retail. And I will not pay like jacked up prices for them. Even though I can, I will not. I'm not funding somebody's scalping regime. I'm not doing it. But man, do I want to open some Pokemon cards. I have a theory, if people don't ask when you're ending, you go a lot longer. Yeah, no, I mean, it just depends. Sometimes I end kind of early, too, just because I'm, like, tired or I have something else that I need to do or whatever, right? So I've been trying to be a little more, like, easy on myself with it. Like, I can stream for hours and hours and hours, but I think it's better for me to stream and, like, do a little bit of quality over quantity on that. And just make sure that I'm not feeling like bored or whatever else, right? Because it's just, you guys obviously will know when I'm not super feeling it either, right? Alright. Let's take a look at the apple, man. Too bad. Not marked. Let's evolve this thing. I don't know if I have the apple junk to evolve it, but that's the name of the item, by the way. Some apple junk. We got nectar. I might have it. I know we can buy it too. But I'm pretty sure I would have like bought one. Oh, okay, good. Which one? Is it sweet? Which one evolves it into the chonker? What's the one? Backflip wins sometime. Sometime. Call makes hunting look so easy, motivates me to hunt. Proceeds to hunt for hours for one shiny. Sweet, sweet, tart, sweet, obviously. How's that obvious? Sweet, it's an apple pie. Oh, I guess that makes sense. How does the tart one explain the one that's flying like a weirdo, though? Don't you patronize me. Sweet, obviously. Obviously. Let's see what we get. Big boy. The big boy. Yeah. Yeah. I am kind of down with the little lad, the big lad. Let's send him out. Take a peek. He's kind of small. I didn't think that he was this small. He's just kind of a little guy. I mean, he's big for... Oh, he's fast. Why is he so fast? If this thing was running at me, I'd be freaking out. Dude, he kind of quick. All right, get him in the box. He's zooming. Like an apple turtle. Yeah, I can see it. He's not a ton, but he's a ton of cuteness. Yeah, I can get on board with that. Where is our apple dragon? I guess I'm just gonna put him in the box where he goes. Should be in like box 6. Oh, you know what? This moved around a little bit because of the new Pokemans that got added in, all the Vivian forms and stuff. It's kind of messing up my deal. All right, I'm just updating the Living Dex. Since we're in Violet, I can actually do it whenever I catch something new. What do you guys think about a Vivian form? If we do a bug sandwich for Vivian, we could get that. And then I could use that to get the last Cricketune that I need. What other bugs do I need? Do I need anything else? I need Scyther. I don't know. I think maybe I do a bug Sammy. Maybe we look for Vivian. And hopefully I don't get the same stupid Vivian form that I got last night. Because I've done the same one twice in a row on accident. Alright, I think we're going to do it. Let the size queen judge it. That's not what she's called, is it? Let's check. Let's see if he's a little guy or not. I'm thinking the game already has enough bugs. We'll take some bugs. They have some decent shinies. Alright, let's see what she has to say. This lady is jacked. She's huge. God, I gotta go back to the boxes. 6th box or 7th box? I can't remember. Or 5th. That's what I actually meant to say. 5th box. PB average. Should I look at a few of them? One of these days I'm going to have to go through my entire box. I'm not going to do this right now. I don't know. I don't think I can be bothered to do the entirety. I can't do it. They make you do it one at a time, which just sucks. Average. I know. Alright, we're going to Bugland. Actually, let me see here what our outbreaks are. We might as well look. Nothing good. If this was a thing, if this yellow one was it, you know what? This is gonna mess up our Vivian thing. We might have to change what we're going for. Because that thing's in the spot where I would be doing the bug hunt. He's a mighty dragon, yes. We've got some good stuff tonight. Struggling over here and you're just running into shinies like it's scheduled. That's how it goes. But let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Why do you feel that way? Oh no, did my game crash? Oh my god. It was lagged for a good 5 seconds. Like solid 5 seconds. How did this get through the QA process? Who approved this stuff? I don't know how this stuff is getting through, man. That was the longest lag I've ever had in this game. Easily 5 seconds, right? Alright, they're red form. It's too bad. I wasn't sure. I hadn't checked outbreaks to see if they fixed them or not. What do you guys think about a weirdo water sandwich? It's a really chill hunt, and we need a lot of things from there. So maybe we go for a Finneon Luminion. We kind of have been doing that every single stream. I think I might just go there, and we might do the Buggos next time. Because we have a bunch of them that we need still. No 2 headache water. 2 headache water. What the heck does that mean? English. Have you done Ice Q yet? Yeah, we got that randomly, actually. We could also go for, we could go for Toxtricity, which we still need. I could go complete weirdo mode on a hunt that I've never done on stream, and I can look for the blue Basculin here, which is not the most exciting thing in the world, but we do need it. It means 2 headache water. Yeah. A perfectly normal English sentence. Do you do date skipping or not? Not like really. Sometimes I reset for outbreaks, but I usually just kind of, because I need a lot of things, I don't really bother with any of that. 2 headache water. The mood. Let me look at, I'm looking at my list. We need a bunch of flying things because we need the burbs. I could do Staravia. We could do like a flying Sammy for Staravia. Maybe we do that. It's daytime right now. Staravia. Done. We're just going to look for a bunch of burbs, I guess. So we don't have the 2 headache water. Have 3 shiny, red shiny basculin. Yeah. The blue one is, for some reason, well, you know, the outbreaks are only the red one, so that's like kind of reason number 1. But I feel like my cam's been off-centered this whole time. I kind of haven't bothered, though. Just assume I passed out Cook here. I always assume that. You do your thing. We're going to be bird watching. Rare Mark Lechonk hunt one of these days. And then we'll flex it on Purple Cliff. We'll let him know. You get just as many Vivian with flying as you do with bug. The thing about flying is it also gives you Hoppip and Jumpluff, which are also flying type. And if you go too close to the water, you get Kilowattrel. So it just kind of makes it a little bit tougher. I think bug is the play, because they're the only 2 bugs. Been prideful of almost 2 full boxes of shinies, mostly full odds. Yes. Started the sandwich hunt today. All level 3 and nothing. That's insane. I don't know how the luck gets that bad with those. I feel like I can't not find them. Burbs. Let me look at my normal Sammy. I feel like I'm burning daylight right now. Oh, the tofu sandwich. What am I doing? We know how to make this. We know the routine here. I can't do too sweet or too sour. So I think I have to do a sweet and a spicy. We're doing a little sandwich math here. All right. We're going to do the tofu special. The Mr. Clean Magic Erasers. Spicy sour. Done and deal. Done deal. Because raids should be exclusively in the Discord. Yeah, we try to keep all of the trades and raids and stuff in the Discord, just so it doesn't flood the chat. We had a lot of just stuff where it's pretty hard when the chat's moving. Right now it's pretty quiet, but it's hard to just have the rule only in effect at certain times, you know? So many good boys carrying logs here. Woot. Carrying logs. What are we talking about right now? Calm, have you thought about doing an IRL stream where you make and eat these sandwiches? I have. It sounds terrible. I would not be a fan. You know, Purple Cliff did a video of this too, where he made these sandwiches. It was a nightmare. You're not listening and are still posting. Oh, there's things going on. I need a Calm Sammy stream. I don't think so. I don't think it's going on. I don't love the face he just made. Not a fan. Yes, Doblox. I will not be playing Roblox. I just want you guys to know. If that's what you're in it for, it ain't happening. Will you eventually hunt 3-segment shiny Dunsparce? Yes. The Dunsparce hunt, we actually have been... Why did I make a normal sandwich? Why'd you guys let me make a normal sandwich? Who let me do this? Come on, guys. Come on. I needed a flying sandwich. It's too late. Calm is having issues right now. We trusted you. I trusted you. I liked seeing the tofu. Yeah, I guess. It was a funny sandwich to see. Have you ever seen Gordon Ramsay make the wrong sandwich? He would just say it wasn't the wrong sandwich. It was actually the right sandwich in that situation. And you just didn't know that it was the right sandwich yet. Alright, the good news, it looks even more daytime than it was before. So that's good. Flying sandwich. Flying. Not normal. No tofu. I'm not exactly sure what the flying Sammy uses, though. Hold on. We don't make this one often. Oh, it's just prosciutto. What? Where the heck is flying? 2 prosciutto, onion, and peppers. Okay, easy peasy. Nice, easy sandwich. A chill Sammy for calm. You know what? That means that I can double sour, I think. Yeah, alright. Even better. Even better. Gonna be continuing to put the Roblox messages forever. Well, I will continue to say no. Just know that the answer will always be the same. I'm too much of a boomer to play Roblox. It ain't built for me. I'm an old man. You don't want me to play this. It's like that hello fellow children. That's me entering Roblox. I have no business being in Roblox. What's wrong with Minecraft? Minecraft isn't... There's nothing wrong with that. I just personally haven't, like, played it before, and I don't really... I don't know. Don't really have an itch for it. We could talk and do that, I guess, but, like... It's just not what we do, really. Know what I mean? What's up, Kid Robot? What's going on? How's things? Good Sammy. Hopefully, we get a burb. So, somebody showed me what Shiny Staravia looks like. It is not easy to spot, and we had really bad luck on this the first time we did this hunt. We didn't get one. So, I need a male and a female one. I'm hoping that we have some good luck on it. And I'm just going to do some picnic resets, I think. And I'm hoping that I'll be able to actually see it. I'm still not positive I will be able to, but... how did LEGO not invent Minecraft first? Yeah. I don't know. And then they tried to, like, copy it, right? Once Minecraft came out. They probably should have, like, paid the guy, right? And bought it from him, but Microsoft bought it instead. And I think LEGO, they made their own, like, LEGO Universe game or something like that, which I think probably did okay, because LEGO, like, has a lot of fans, right? But, yeah, it's not the same, obviously. Hold on. I have people pinging. Alright, we're good. My Discord was popping off for a minute. I still am not sold that I'm going to be able to tell that one of these is shiny. I'm just going to keep picnic resetting and I'm going to pray. How do you see the birds? To be honest, I don't know that I do see the birds. They are like a brown instead of a black. They're like a lighter brown. So, I think that's one right there. Maybe? That was never one. That was a test. And you all failed. Oh, there is no way. There's no way I'm seeing this stupid thing. Not a chance. Oh, yeah, this is going to be a problem. A big issue. I had 37 seconds left on the sandwich and got a Vivian shiny. Very nice. Like calculus all over again. No calculus here. Only chillin'. Oh, this sucks. That one looks a little browner. No. This is pain. This is absolute pain. Drive around on your motorcycle. I think it's slower. I don't know. I don't think that I'm gonna get ton of encounters that way. Like, I can. And I guess I'll see them closer. But I'm just going to have to look really close at all of them. You guys are going to have to bear with me. This is not an easy one for old Calm. It's kind of weird too. They all kind of look weird though. The lighting really make these things look really different, which is a problem. Oh god. We're gonna see. I want to get groups, but we keep getting the single spawns too. At the very least, these are the only things that spawn though. So the thing about these is, in the sprites of them, it looks like you might be able to tell if you look on like the Cerebi article forum and you look at how they look. But in this game specifically, they kind of made them really, really tough to tell. I don't know if it's like the lighting or what the deal is, but they're pretty tough, I felt like, when I was looking at the one that Yogurt was showing me in a trade. He, like, just in the trade screen showed it to me, and it was very difficult to tell. So I'm not sure. Maybe in the in-game lighting it'll be a little bit easier, but definitely in the menu it was very tough. What do you know about gaming laptops? Generally, not the best idea overall. Their batteries don't support the actual gaming aspect of them very well. And you end up just playing plugged in most of the time, which kind of kills the whole vibe of what you're trying to do, usually. But they are a little bit better these days than they used to be. So you can get a little bit of horsepower out of them at least. What do you all know about shiny burbs? What do we know here? Last time a streamer wished me luck, I got the shiny from the egg when I started. Very nice. Well, hopefully you get it. We kind of all are doing shiny hunts here, so you'll hopefully get some good luck from everybody doing their different hunts. And we have the community shiny luck. I've had a Lenovo gaming laptop for 4 years. There you go. It's been a long time since I personally have owned one, but I always have been more of like a desktop person anyways. Because if I'm using a laptop, it's usually not to like game outside of my house. It's more just for the essentials of access to internet and everything else. And most things, like if you want to play some games, you can just get like that Xbox Game Pass and just play it on literally anything now, which is crazy. So you can do things like that and still have the games without needing to have like a crazy jacked laptop, you know? So there's some like good alternatives for that stuff. He looked a little browner, I guess not. This is my nightmare. My absolute nightmare. One of these... No, I think looking at their face is what's going to tell. Because the face, instead of white, I think is more of like a kind of cream colored instead. But all of the lighting differences are really making this tough. Sorry if I'm being quiet on this. I'm like locked in on these stupid burbs. These burbs are not playing fair. Didn't have the space for a whole PC, but my laptop is 8 years old and fading. Yeah, I'm surprised that your 8-year-old laptop is still kicking at all. They don't usually last that long. It's a creamy color, not very white, yeah. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe I just need to look at the face. And maybe I'm just playing myself. I do that a lot. I'm not processing all of the birds that I'm seeing here, though. I don't feel like I'm getting a full check on everything. Oh, creamy burb. Oh God. They didn't like that. What did you call me? PC is a dream, but my laptop is generally newer and a fighter. I mean, the fighter, that's all you need. If it does what you need, I mean, it's nice to just be able to have the portability of it, right? Like, I can't take my computer anywhere. It has a glass, like, side panel, and it's a nightmare. It's not a traveler. So, but lucky for me, I do have, like, a laptop that work provides and all that stuff that you could use if I needed to go out oot and a boot, if you will, for my Canadian friends. Oot and a boot. Oh, birds. Oh, birds. If you were to get a new laptop, AMD CPUs will help a lot with GPU performance. There you go. Do they make a lot of like AMD mobile, like laptop systems and stuff now? Because I know that Ryzen was kind of a big deal with like a lot of performance per dollar and stuff like that, but I didn't know if they were like super big in that market or not. Gotta hatch 330 eggs. Already hatched 331. Yeah, hopefully you get the shiny. That will get you past odds. So you might get one, you might get two. Who knows? Maybe you get lucky. We'll see. We're gonna bonk any bird that gives me a weird look or a weird feeling. Any bird I'm feeling suspicious of is getting the bonk. Straight up, no questions asked. It's bonk o'clock. Should have been shiny. Am I right? If they were shiny, they wouldn't be getting the bonk. We'd be trying to bonk them, but it wouldn't work. I'm not sure if, like, the brown on them is going to be noticeable, but I feel like some of these things I do, like, sit and think about it a lot, but then in the end, it is more noticeable. Even with Fanpy, like, it is relatively noticeable. Especially when it's sitting next to another one, so it will have a good comparison, I guess. As I see a bunch of birds that look exactly the same. This one's giving me a vibe right here. This one on the left. Never mind, he was never giving me a vibe. A dream and a struggle. Bubblegum and a wish. I don't know what I'm reading. Z-Toxic's on a whole other plane of existence right now. On a completely different level. How much time do we got on these burbs? God, we've already used 10 minutes. Haven't found anything yet. No burbs. We might... This one's giving me a bit of a vibe. Not enough of a vibe. Are you guys... Y'all burbs here? Just a bunch of regular old burbs. The heck are you? Oh, it is a bird. I don't... He looked weird for some reason. He was like pecking the ground. He did not look like a regular burb. I need snacks right now. I could use a snack too. I just had that pie thing, but like, I don't know. I feel like I could use another something to munch on. After stream, after this, we'll be doing this, and we're gonna check the Spiritombs too. This one's giving me a vibe right here. You know what? The ones that are in the shadow always mess me up. They always be looking weird. Are you weird? Are you kidding me? Come on. He like ran around in circles and he had the like the sweaty marks for a minute. This is a nightmare. This is my absolute nightmare. I don't want to be left with just these though, so I do want to check and try to do these occasionally so I'm not just stuck with needing to do 4 hunts of this stupid thing. Because it ain't a good time. The burbs ain't it. No end stream. Eventually it's gonna have to end. And old Calm's gonna have to get some sleep. I feel like I'm living on a prayer right now as it is. We're barely functional. I'm sitting here looking at birds. I picked like the stupidest hunt to end the night. I can like barely function right now and I'm trying to look at, you know, birds that are barely different. That one was looking a little weird. Not weird enough though. I'm just here for now because I'm playing Scarlet. Well, Kristen, you do your thing. That's basically all we do is we do like a lot of Gen 9 hunting and occasionally we'll do other games, but it's all Pokemon right now. Nothing but Pogies. Just watch the fights. Now time for complete opposite with Calm, yeah. Just a slightly different vibe. Slightly different. Boy, be looking. He's looking at me weird. Is that it? Is that one? No. God, what is going on here? They're progressively all looking browner to me. I'm losing it. Maybe I need to find them as Starlies. At least as Starly, I will be able to recognize them. At the very least. Kind of need to tell you something that's kind of important. Sid, let's hear it. Let's hear this very important message from Sid. Take my hand and we'll make it, I swear. We aren't halfway there, though. We need so many more. So many more than halfway. That's the problem. The song needs to go, oh, we're not even halfway close. Not even close. Why do it be like this? Why does this shiny... And the sunset is happening, so we're about to just fail it. If we don't get one of these, we're going to have to reset, because the sun is setting, and this is a daytime-only spawn. Oh my god, we're already getting Murkrow. It's not even nighttime yet. What are these things doing out here? You shouldn't be out here, Murkrow. Is it literally already done? Do we not get any more? Okay, there's a couple. A handful of the Staravias. If I get one, I would be down. I'll still keep this Sammy as long as I get one. But no more Murkrows. I don't need any more of those guys. Am I really singing the song? You are. Enjoy it. Enjoy the vibe. He looks kind of brown, but I swear it's the sunset. Yeah, the sunset's just messing everything up. Makes this hunt very difficult. So the stream is longer. We're going to do after this. We're going to be checking out our Spiritombs, and then we're going to be wrapping it up. That's the plan. Well, and we're going to obviously raid somebody afterwards if anybody's crazy enough to still be streaming. That'll be the plan. Whoever is crazier than me, still streaming. But we'll see. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Pretty soon. Looks exactly like sunset form. What is sunset form? We got the sunset form Staravia, apparently. Like, that's what the shiny would look like exactly, right? It's just like a kind of light brown with a cream color, which is what the lighting be doing. FPG raid. FPG. Who's the leader here? I saw a pop-up with it, but I didn't see the name of the person. Guys, anybody that's popping in with the raid, I'm calm and collecting. We're going a little bit later than usual tonight, so I'm getting a little weird, but welcome in. We're doing some shiny hunting, looking for some burbs. Free Pokemon giveaway. Gotcha. Yeah, wonder what they were doing. Who knows? Oh my god, I need this game to give me a free Staravia. That's what I need. Give me my Staravia. Are you guys shiny? Oh, it's nighttime. We just need to KO all of these. I can't tell. This thing looks kind of weird. Are you weird? No. What if we got it like last minute? I feel like there's just no way though. Who's on a 12-hour stream grind helping the community. Yeah, that's awesome. Hooking people up. Love to see it. Well, I appreciate the raid, guys. Yeah, the Z Toxic raid. There he is. I was battling Bisharp to try to get King Gambit, and I kind of stumbled upon a shiny Passimian. Oh yeah, that's something. That's something. Alright, we didn't get our burb before the sunset, so what can you do? We'll have to pick up on that one. Kristen, you just need to do a dark sandwich. If you do exclamation sandwich in the chat, you can see my sandwich guide. And, yeah. Just a dark sandwich. It kind of sucks. They're very rare. You want to do that at, Alfernauta Cave, I think is like the only place where you can kind of get them. But you're gonna want to get an outbreak for it, I think. There's just not really a great spot to only hunt that. You're still on, I know. We're getting close to the end. We're just going to check our Spiritomb spawns. So, we're going to check it in this game and in Scarlet. So we've got 6 more checks on these little dudes, and then we're moving on with our lives. And maybe we get something else on the way. We've been running around. And, you know what? I just got the hiccups. We have had some very good luck today. We got a Quaxly, we got a bunch of stuff that doesn't look that spicy, but we need it for our Living Dex. And we got the apple guy. And we didn't do an outbreak for him. We just got him just running around doing his thing. So, it took us 30 minutes, but we got the apple. Q&A at the end of the stream. Yeah, if you guys want to do any raids or trades or anything like that, feel free to pop in on the Discord. We don't do any, like, trades and stuff here in the chat just because it usually floods it. It's a little bit quieter right now, but, yeah, we have a system over on the Discord and stuff that you guys can use for it. So feel free to pop in over there. We have a bunch of people that will help with your decks if you're trying to complete that. And a lot of people that are super helpful with the raids and stuff too, and union circles, any of that stuff that you guys need. So, yeah, it's tough. We can have like 300 or 400 people like running around in here in the chat, and right now I know it's a little bit quieter, but it can be kind of a nightmare with everybody, multiple people doing trades and a different raid going on, and like, I have to sift through chat to see what is for me and what is like has nothing to do with me, so that's the only reason. Why is everyone asking to do raids and get hacked mons? What you talking about? Hacked mons? If you don't have Discord, there's other chats that let you do that, I guess, but yeah, here in this chat, it's just there's usually a lot of movement, so it's hard to just let that go. I'd look into getting Discord, but either way, chat is not the place. Yeah, it is what it is. Discord's worth it though. I mean, if you, especially for any of these other, there's a lot of communities that are in it, but we specifically use Discord for trades too, because we can keep a reputation system, so we know who's like, you know, who's trustworthy and who's helped a lot of people out, stuff like that. So it's kind of good all around. Extreme had become Extreme. Extreme. The heck is Extreme? I never did the olden Twitch days streams. I've always done OBS. Alright, we're gonna park. I have no idea. I guess we're gonna park near Tag Tree. Maybe try to get another apple. And then we're gonna go into Scarlet right now. And we're gonna check 3 more Spiritombs. Hopefully. Oh my god, we have so many Quaxlys. I am not looking forward to releasing these. This sucks. Alright. Let me get my party situation figured out here. Where's my... Oh, gotcha. Right here. Alright, Spiritomb. This is the one, right? The one. We'll go here. I think this is faster. You need one. One of the Quaxleys? Feel free. I know you said, what if you don't have Discord? I don't know if you actually don't have it or if that was a rhetorical question, but any of the things that you need for like your decks or anything like that, our community just super helpful and family friendly and all that. So if you're trying to get one, feel free to pop in there. I know that it's if you don't have it, it's annoying to have to get an account and all that, but it's worth it. There's a lot of people that are willing to help with all that stuff. Just reminiscing about content days of the past, of days past. Not having a capture card, but streaming shiny hunts all throughout Gen 6 and 7. Where you just like, you had a camera pointing at your console or what? The old days. Kristen, we'll see you around. You know what, we're probably going to be ending pretty soon here. So if I don't see you, we'll see you on the next one. And anybody else that's in here, I won't be streaming tomorrow. I don't stream on Sundays or Wednesdays. But yeah. I'll have a short that's being uploaded. We always try to have something. So if you're needing your calm fix and I'm not here tomorrow, we have the short being uploaded. We have a bunch of other things on the channel too. Some other videos. We have a lot of shorts that I feel like a lot of you guys haven't seen. Because I don't think that the shorts get pushed to the regular viewers. But we have some pretty like good funny moments in the shorts. So if you're ever looking for a quick look at some calm things, that's the place. We got 2 more of these. This one and the final one. The final countdown. Frosty Lemon. Everybody's ending right now, guys. Frosty, what's going on, man? Everybody popping in. Guys, I appreciate the raid. If you don't know me, I'm Calm and Collecting. I am a calm guy. I do some shiny hunting. We're actually very close to wrapping it tonight. All the raids, everybody's ending. Where he's like, it is too late. But welcome in, guys. Welcome, welcome. I'm sorry to do this, but we're probably redirecting right after this. We're going to have to see who the heck is live. All my targets are going to be gone. Guys, if you haven't liked the stream yet, please consider doing it. If you haven't subbed yet, I stream 5 days a week. We just do lots of chill shiny hunting here. And on Fridays and Saturdays, we usually go pretty late like this. So if you dig the chill vibes and you're just wanting to do some shiny hunting and stuff, this is the spot. If you haven't joined the Discord yet, the link is in the description. You can also do !Discord in the chat. And we have a ton of people that are just super helpful with completing your decks. If you need any help with Terra raids, all that stuff. Got a bunch of people over there, so feel free to hop in. It's not a members only deal. Everybody's welcome, so it's in the chat. last but not least, we have a ton of members, guys. It is insane. This list is just always sitting at like a cool 1,000 to 1,100, which is insanity. It's like more than 10% of our subs, which is crazy. So I really appreciate you guys supporting. I know you guys don't have to pay to watch me on YouTube, but it means a lot because I can get cool things like my spicy new mic and get a cool camera and stuff for stream. So I appreciate you guys doing that. It all goes back into this and to giveaways and like cool stuff like that. So I really appreciate you guys doing it. I can't talk long enough. The list just keeps growing. All right. We have a few people paying even more for the memberships. We have Jalissa765, Raise Plays, Woodrow the Kid, Panky Rain, Zonathan04, Sir Shicker, Pokehitter, Beardsational, The Ceiling Cat, Kasane V2, Not Very Lucky, Z Toxic, Time Ghost 42, Martin 19D, Shiny Sylveon, Oxford Striplin, Dawn Batty, Moody Mel, Carissi, and then in the cultist tier, Mistaken, Sir Lomac, Oriso, and Pupusa Boy, paying a ridiculous amount of money. Really appreciate you guys supporting. Let's check this last one, and let's go raid somebody. It's gonna happen one of these days. When it happens, trust me. I don't know if that'll be the most excited I will ever be on stream. I feel like it has to be, right? Has to be. It's just such a rare thing. Do you use eggs? Yeah, I did that at the beginning of this stream. We usually during stream, we have a few different things that we do. So we'll do like a Masuda hunting segment where we do like 3 boxes of eggs for a hunt. And then we'll do that until we get whatever shiny we're trying to get. But most of what we're doing is overworld hunting, if we can help it. Alright, so let's see who the heck is still live. Guys, we're 3 away from 500. Just throwing it out there. 3 likes away. Sorry, 2. Let's go ahead and see who we're going to raid. There is literally nobody streaming. Love it. Love it. No one. 2 likes away. What can you do? All right, what we're going to do, guys, is we're just going to... Yeah, I don't know. We don't have anybody to raid. What I'm going to do is I'm going to send you guys, if you guys could show a little love on this, I would really appreciate it. I'm going to redirect to something of my own, I guess, and just help give it a little bit of traction. So, guys, I really appreciate it. Like I said, we're going to do... can I do it to... I guess I can. How the heck do I do it? We're locked in. It is not happening. I guess we're just gonna end. We don't have anybody to raid. Yeah, the redirect, no worky. I don't think we can to a regular video. If you have the time, why not? Yeah, no worky. Here, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna... I'll post a link to it if you guys want to pop in and check this out. I would appreciate you guys maybe giving it a watch. If you don't feel like watching any more calm things, that's all good too. But this thing didn't get a ton of traction, so we'll go ahead and just post this here. Pop in. We'll just go over here. But guys, I appreciate you. This is just one of my videos. Show it a little love. I'm going to be offline tomorrow, so you know, any traction on the channel will help. Again, I appreciate you guys supporting. Have a good weekend. I won't be on tomorrow. I will have a short, so check it out. And we'll see you guys on Monday. Good night, everybody.